cloud chasers, and anyone else I might be so rudely forgetting. Welcome back to Taylor Television. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Here I talk about all things total life reset to inspire and motivate you to make your life the best it can possibly be. Tonight is my weekly Friday night rush hour stream. Welcome home. It's been a long week. You did it. We got through. We're here. We're together. Let's party. I'm about to crack a high noon. And I turned 40. We're going to talk about all things turning 40, life reinvention, total life reset, and all the things I'm doing to make my life the best it can possibly be, and sharing everything with you so you guys can make your life better too. Yo, I'm 40 now. Today it seems a little tricky. Yeah, it was a little tricky. Hey, Ethan, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. Happy Friday, guys. We made it. We made it. I'm going to set a poll in a second. First, I'm going to crack open a high noon. I very rarely drink, guys, but today's one of those days. Today was Daphne's formal, and it is very high pressure, ASMR. It was very high pressure getting my teenage daughter ready to go for the formal. Not knowing if the dress was going to be altered properly, not knowing if it was going to be ready, getting all the pictures, getting the TikToks, getting the Polaroids. So I have some Polaroids I can share with you guys if you guys want to see them too. But yeah, guys, welcome back. Also making sure you look good in the photos, because when I was with my toxic ex at my son's formal, like my ex would like ruin my life, and then I never had any time to take care of myself. That's why I'm like doing all this self-improvement glow up stuff, because I used to always look like crap when I was with him, but he would always look good. So tonight was like my redemption moment. I'm like, I'm gonna look good in these pictures. I'm not gonna show up in my pajamas. What's up, Grandma's Corner? Thank you, guys. Thanks, James. Thanks, Jamie. Thank you. My birthday was amazing. My birthday was literally the quintessential perfect birthday. So thank you for asking. Guys, I'm 40 now. So now I can speak to you from a grown woman's perspective. I might even pay my taxes this week. Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. It's rush hour. Welcome. I may or may not have also purchased a handle of Tito's, which we might get into later. I'm going to set a poll. You guys are going to get to choose what we do in today's stream. How was everybody's week? Thank you, Danny. I'm going to actually... Hello to all the new people here. Thank you so much for being here on my channel. Hi. I'm a little bit out of sorts, guys. I just literally, that all started at like 3:30, and then we dropped them off at 6:40 and took like a bunch more pictures. And then all the girls put all their phones and their handbags and their lip glosses and their eyelash colors in my handbag. And then I had to make sure I got them all back. And then I went to leave. And then there was still another cell phone in my bag. And then I had to go into the formal. And Daphne was like, Mom, you're not supposed to be here. Hey, JK, what's up? Thank you for being here. Hey, Atlas, what's up? Any plans? Yeah, hanging with you guys. You got a 40, Danny P? Nice. Still drinking, you know, always. Always. Your week was okay. What was the best part of it? Guys, share the best part of your week with me in here. The best part of my week was turning 40. I'm going to set a poll. You guys can control what we do in the stream. You control the stream. And guys, don't forget, this stream is sponsored by you guys. So make sure to double tap it, subscribe, hit the bell. I go live 4 days a week. You control the stream. What's up next? Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. Cocktail time. I'll make a cocktail with this Tito's I have. Cocktail time. Let's see, should I put emojis to make it more enticing? Cocktail time. Reading my Tinder inbox, because I actually have my Tinder inbox open. I made sure to load it up before we started the stream, because last time we couldn't get it on. But yeah, we can do that. We can do my skincare routine. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for being in here with me tonight. Happy Friday. My skincare routine. What's an emoji for skincare? The princess. What's another good one that we can do? Cooking with Taylor. I can make dinner because I honestly don't. I only ate a little bit today. Chef. There you go. Okay, I put emojis to make it more enticing. You control the stream, guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll so that you can decide what we do next. When we get the stream to 100 likes, I'll check the poll. Your sis turns 40 on June 26th. Nice. It's actually high noon. Neither guy that comments, but thanks for commenting. Thoughts? Shout out to my bro, Haywood. What's up? Shout out. Got back to working out after taking a break. That's awesome, Asail. Perfect hairstyle. It's exactly my dream type. Thank you. I've been full time on a hair growth journey. This is how much my hair has grown in the past 6 weeks. It's grown like an inch and a half. Yo, Zone, what's up? 40 is treating me great. Guys, I just turned 40 this week. Your best part of your week was the pistachio marzipan croissant. Nice, Martin. What up, Bob? Pistachio was my boy name if I ever have another boy baby, which I really don't think will ever happen. Shout out from North Sentinel Island. No, Sentinel Island is a place where we're not allowed to go, and they're allowed to kill us. What's up in Connecticut? I'm on Long Island. Hey guys, I'm trying to keep up on the chat. Sorry, I was setting a poll. Yeah, I was gonna name my son Pistachio, but then I turned 40 and decided that I don't think that's gonna happen. Why'd I break up with my ex-husband? How long do you have? Which one? Guys, like up the stream, double tap it. When we get to 100, I'll read the poll and you guys can choose what we do next. Thanks, Pure Lore. I've been working on myself nonstop. My birthday was June 6th. Happy birthday, Grandma's Corner. Yo, JB. Hey, Jungle Boogie. Hey, Martin. Thank you guys so much to my mods for being in here. You're miserable? Well, Stevie, I'm going to change that. You guys are going to be happy when you leave here. Thanks, guy that comments. Hey, Martin, the croissant sounds awesome. I love marzipan, actually. Heard some things from your ex-husband. Are they true? Maybe. Hey DB Cooper. Hey Satya. What's up, guys? Josh. Hey, you just came across this live. Hi, Josh. Hey JK, what a beautiful 40th birthday. The best is yet to come. Thank you. King Loco. It's a high noon. It's my least favorite flavor, but at least I opened these first, you know? The last one. Oh, he was crazy. Yeah. He was ABUSIVE. It didn't work out. I think I need to put a little powder. I'm looking quite shiny. I just ran up and down in these heels at the country club, basically. And I'm not usually shiny, but I am shiny right now. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. And I'm also wearing mascara today, guys, because I had to flex on some of my haters. I actually only have one hater in real life, but I knew I was going to see her, so I had to stunt on her a little bit. High noons are good because they're just vodka and seltzer. They're not like malt liquor like White Claw. Boom. The potter threw your pot on live stream. Did he smash it on the floor? Why'd he throw it? Did you piss him off? And he never throws custom pots or people. It's in the style of the Western Roman Empire with SZ stamped on the side. That's so cool. Shuriken Zone. Oh, thanks, Freeman. Yeah. Let's reframe that. I'm glowing. Perfect. So Shuriken Zone is talking about a pottery guy, a potter that he follows on Instagram. I guess he's Martha Stewart's potter. Is that what I'm understanding, Ryan? JK, what was the best part of my birthday? I'll tell you after I finish talking about Ryan's pottery. Emo Barbie. This is my first drink. Hey, Taylor. What's up, Samuel? So cheers, George. What's up? What's up, guys? So Shuriken, I guess, met a potter and he's making some hand-forged shuriken, which are kind of like throwing stars, like ninja throwing stars from what I can understand from Shuriken's videos. And he actually threw a custom pot for Shuriken Zone with his initials on the side, which is amazing. Love the throwover. Yo, it's from Primark. I've had this belt for 10 years. I've had these shorts for 10 years. Obviously, the top is from Pacific Somewhere, as always. I've had these shoes, all leather. All my leather goods are from Zara. These are actually, guys, look, I got away with it. I didn't notice it. Hold on. I didn't notice it until it was like a bit too late. I had my dad bring my cowboy boots just in case they broke. You guys can't see it. Guys, look. My shoes barely stayed intact for today. But yeah. Crazy ass eyes. Yeah, I got crazy eyes. Good. You should know I'm crazy. Hair treatment is treatmenting. Thank you. I'm 40, Chloe. I know. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say it. I didn't know if you were being I thought you were leaning into the inside joke of what we think about the recipes. I'll keep it on the DL. She's rambling. Yeah, but I'm about to do it for like 2 more hours. So get yourself a high noon. Get yourself some vodka. I got a handle of Tito's. If you guys vote in the poll, we can go make a cocktail. I'll show you guys how to make a really low-calorie cocktail. Based off the first American cocktail. Does anybody know what the first American cocktail was? If you do, drop it in the chat. Thank you, Joseph, for the happy birthday comments. Yeah, they can be really rude, Ink and Fable. I do try to keep up with the comments. What did I do for my birthday? Okay, so the best part of my birthday, and what did I do for my birthday? I relaxed for my birthday. I spent the day at the beach with my friend Lauren. It was a blast. It was like it was like a perfect beach day and probably like the first good beach day of the year. So my friend Lauren took me out to breakfast. I had a burger and fries because I've been doing keto, guys. I lost 15 pounds. And you guys did my meal plan with me last week on live. But I've been sharing with you guys my keto diet, my meal planning, my macro tracking, all that good stuff. Because my goal for year 40 of my life is to get my body in perfect shape. Like super, super hot. And I heard that it's like a lot harder to lose weight at 40, so I got a little nervous about it. So I was like, yo, I better lock in. And yeah, my life fell apart when I was 38. I was engaged to a really bad man. Look, guys, for my birthday, I got my engagement ring made into a necklace. You guys can finally see it. That's my 1.5 carat engagement ring made into a necklace. The guy never actually intended to marry me. He was just wasting my time, but I guess he figured if he got me a $15,000 ring, I would believe that we were in a real relationship. It worked. It did work for like a few weeks. But anyway, when we broke up, he told me, keep the ring, add it to your collection. I said, damn, homie, I will. I will screenshot that text in case you try to take me to court. But anyway, I had it sitting around my house. And then I thought I fell in love with like my soulmate, but we already broke up. So I guess that was a false alarm. I need this to be a little bit tighter. That's what she said. Yeah, it was a little bit of a false alarm, but I've been meaning to get my ring made into a necklace forever. It was quite expensive. It cost thousands of dollars to get this made into a necklace. Um, that being said, I thought I fell in love with my soulmate, and I was like, yo, it's bad karma. I need to get this ring out of the house. And so that was the motivation I needed to go to the jewelers. Thank you, guy that comments. I am in love with it. I'll show you guys. It's really, really beautiful. It's not exactly the way that I wanted it made or the picture, but keep your hair down. I'm getting myself all set up. I'll fiddle with myself as much as I damn please, okay? Necklace looks great. Thank you. Nana Blue, what's up? Thanks, the King of Nissans. What's up? I just scrolled accidentally. I hate when that happens. I watch Chill Sal's stream, and sometimes I scroll out of it. I'm on. Oh, you scrolled to me. That's what's up. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, guys. If you send something you really want me to see, send it with a super chat. It will stay on the screen and you'll support my channel. And make sure you double tap the stream. It really helps my channel. My goals for my 40th year, by the time I'm 41 next June, are to grow my channel up to 100,000 subscribers, which you can help me with. If you like my content, don't forget to subscribe. I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sharing the entire process of reinventing my entire life as I turn 40. So yeah, I was 38 years old when that relationship with this guy broke up. And I was really, turning 40 can be hard for a woman base level. And I was like, I don't want to go into my 40s feeling all like lonely and heartbroken and defeated and fat. And I heard that it's a lot harder to lose weight when you hit 40. So I was like, yo, let me hit the quan. Let me hit the quan on this. So I started a weight loss journey. So I have lost 15 pounds since November, which I'm really proud of. And oh my God, guys. So on Sunday, we do the weekly reset stream. And I set a theme of self-improvement and personal development every month. And the theme of this month is rest and reset. Because I'm a single mom. I have 2 teenagers. And so that keeps me really busy. And I just had to kind of like reclaim my energy and my time and my boundaries surrounding both of my most valuable resources, which are my time and energy. Guys, your time and energy are your most valuable resource, okay? And you really need to like guard that shit so that other things that aren't helping you reach your goals don't take over your life, right? So things that don't help me reach my goals have kind of taken over my life. Some of them are really important. Obviously, my priority is raising my children, but I really just we did like an energy audit to see like, where are we spending energy? Where are we investing energy into things that don't serve us? Where are we leaking energy? What are the things that do serve us? What are the things that do energize us, right? So I really did like reset my energy, take a step back. I hadn't had time to do my meal planning, okay? Well, guys, on our Sunday weekly reset, we took some time. We had ChatGPT help me with my macros. I'm doing a keto diet, so I'm doing a 3-to-1 fat to protein ratio. So for every gram of protein I eat 3 grams of fat, and I'm calorie restricting it to 1,600 calories, okay? Yes, my name is Taylor. Guys, tracking my macros and tracking all my food and staying on a 1,600 calorie diet with 50 carbs, no wonder I wasn't losing weight, guys. I must have been eating like literally 3,000 calories a day. I must have been eating so much more than I realized, because once I started tracking my calories, I was depressed. I couldn't even eat my peanut butter on Tuesday. And I'm like, wait, why could I eat my peanut butter yesterday and I had enough calories, but I don't have enough calories to eat my peanut butter today? And then I check my carb manager app, and it's because I went over my calories by 200 calories the night before. So yeah, positive mind boosts energy. Yeah, I share all my positive mindset tips here. I'm drinking a high noon, guys. Thank you to my mods. I'm sorry all these trolls keep you working so hard. You sound like a podcast I'm putting you on while I write my final paper. Yes, Ink and Fable. I love when people listen to me like a podcast. Nana Blue and Michelle and my girlies listen to me during the weekday mornings. On Monday, I do a Monday morning motivation stream so I set a theme for the entire month, but then we lock into a focus each week. And I encourage you guys to think about what is the one thing you want to focus on this week. The one thing I focused on this week was tracking my macros. And damn, did that give me some valuable information, but whatever. I was in a bad mood, but I ate a lot of bell peppers and I ate a lot of sugar snap peas. And oh, okay, so I unboxed them on my last stream, or one of my last streams. I unboxed them. I got little 1 ounce takeaway cups, and I actually weighed out all my high calorie foods. I must have been eating 1,000 calories in heavy cream and mayonnaise alone. So my favorite condiment to add fat to my keto diet is Subway's Chipotle sauce. My favorite food is peanut butter, and then I always eat sriracha mayo with everything. So I took the little cups, and when I had some time, I put the TV on. We were watching Love Island. Oh, that was what I wanted to add to the poll. Love Island tea. You guys want to spill tea on Love Island? Is anybody watching it? Yes, I am doing a podcast. It's called Enjoy. I'm doing a podcast all about making your life the best it can possibly be. I don't have a husband, Nick. Yeah, I know I talk too much. Eating your weight in bell peppers as a comfort food is so real. Well, the other thing is that I'm drinking a High Noon. The other thing is that to get your tan really golden in the summer, I read that I'm a millennial, so if I say I read something, I mean I saw it in a meme. But no, I'm kidding. I actually read that if you eat foods that are high in beta carotene, it can help your tan be more golden. So I try to eat like red, purple, yellow bell peppers. I would eat carrots, but those are a little high in carbs. Subway Chipotle sauce is my favorite. It's so damn good. No, this is High Noon. Who's single in the chat? Guys, drop an emoji if you're single in the chat. I'm single. Guys, we're going to read my Tinder inbox if you vote for it. Make sure you vote in the poll. It really helps my stream. And make sure you double tap the screen, like the stream, and subscribe to the channel if you want to, and hit the bell. I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, we do our after work rush hour stream where we talk about all our wins, all our losses, celebrate getting through the week, and we think about how it went, what we're going to do for the weekend, and how we're going to make next week even better, you know? No, I don't have the podcast yet, but I have plans. Yeah, carrots do have carbs. Yeah. No, but I'm going to do a podcast about all this stuff too. You think I'm a chatterbox. Elite St. Felix, you are correct. Hey, Stockfish. Guys, thanks for being in my stream. I'm going to try to catch up. Love Island, I'm going to invade it and turn it into a parking lot, because how dare love ever hurt me? You're chasing the world. It's becoming very shallow, your content. Thanks, McDon. I love you. Thank you for being here. You're the one watching it, bitch. Jesus Saves, Go in the Sun. I do go in the sun. Susanna from TSIPT. What's TSIPT? I do make my own Chipotle sauce also. The secret to making your own Chipotle mayo is adding liquid smoke. Humans are so boring. No wonder God has abandoned us. God hasn't abandoned us. Haters gonna hate. Y'all are crazy. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I really do appreciate everybody who takes the time to send me a comment. Martin, my mod, says, yeah, stay positive and you crush it every day. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I use the Carb Manager app. But it's my birthday, and then I'm going out tomorrow for my birthday. So I took a break from tracking my macros because I'm going to blow it up anyway tomorrow. Was that guy very rich, your ex? No. You're hot for 40. Never be down on yourself. I never am. Thank you. Thanks, Pecker. Enrique, I just turned 40. How was the first part of your birthday? Hey, Love Laszlo. Good night. How are you, Love Laszlo? Thank you for being here. I saw your comment. I just haven't had a chance to reply back to my comments. I have a lot of birthday messages and comments, and I'm excited to get back to all of them. Thank you guys so much for taking the time to comment on my stuff. I really appreciate it. Aloha, Anthony. Thank you, Corinne. I share my extreme hair growth routine on the channel. My hair, when I was with my toxic ex, was literally falling out and breaking off, and I actually stopped dating for a year so that I could full-time work on my hair, and it has grown over 1.5 inches in 6 weeks. Hey, Gabe, it's going great. How much would it cost for you to get on the floor and bark like a dog? $10,000. It's funny you should ask. You're not the first person. No, just kidding. You probably come in here and ask me that every stream. Cornelius, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How much liquid smoke? Just a couple of dots. It doesn't. No. It's literally liquid smoke is actually made. Thank you for the compliment on my hair, by the way. I teach you guys everything I use. So subscribe if you want to see my video that I promise I'll make where I go through everything that I do. I washed it yesterday. I only wash it once a week. That's the first tip. Chanel, thank you. Cheers, guys, to my birthday. I'm celebrating all month. It's my 40th birthday, and I deserve it. So every single day is like my birthday until July 11th. Thank you, Elena. Thank you, Nature Edit. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for voting in the poll. Keep voting. I said I'd check it when we got to 100 votes, but I was a liar. I didn't know we were gonna have that many votes. I'm not ready to check it yet. I tried a different thing with the lighting today. I decided to try to put the lights behind my bed on. I don't know. Do we like that, or do we want to have it where it's like I'm like all in here in the spotlight? What do you guys think about the new lights that I'm using? I'm using the lights next to the bed. My little hotel room. People are like, oh, you're in a hotel room talking to yourself. I'm like, am I? It's actually funny you say that. That's what I was going for. I wanted it to look like a hotel. Happy birthday. Thanks, Darkling. Hope you're being spoiled like the queen you are. What am I doing not wearing my tiara? Wow, wow. Hey, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Corinne, for subbing. I'm single and you're a damn nice looking woman. Thank you for the happy birthday, Troy. Show us your tips for your birthday. You blocked yourself, Martin. Come on. You can't do that. Happy birthday. Thanks, Sabrina. Guys, thank you so much. Thanks, good, I think. I take really good care of my skin. And despite the fact that I'm sitting here drinking high noon, I actually don't drink alcohol on the regular. I don't eat sugar. I drink a lot of water and I sleep really well. But I also do a Korean sheet mask every night. Guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Thank you so much for all the compliments. I really appreciate it. It's called a birth month for a reason. I feel like that's a specific Gemini thing where we are like really into our birthday. Are there any other Geminis in the chat? Hey, from California. What's up, Eric? I'm building a house in California. Can you help me find a boyfriend? The best way to find a significant other is to work on yourself, like the way that I've been doing. And so I would encourage you to follow the stuff I'm doing, and you'll be able to get a partner really easily. You blocked a guy named Martin. Hey, thank you guys. Thanks, Cornelius. Gemini, Amante, Grandma. Yeah, yeah. It's a sheet mask I've been missing. Yeah, the sheet mask. You didn't finish what you did on your birthday. Anything else that you did to celebrate? Hey, in Tennessee, last year for my birthday, I was in Nashville. And damn, was that an adventure. Guys, like, you see movies like The Hangover, and you see movies about, like, bachelor parties and bachelorette parties, but you think it's just like Hollywood. No, that shit really happens in Nashville. We went fucking crazy. Literally, I was at the airport feeling like everybody must be able to tell what I just did. Like, oh, I actually got this. I actually got a man on the street interview with this country singer named Emily Ann Roberts. She was doing a Name That Tune with me. I was like literally laughing out loud to myself for like days after that trip. So the best part of my birthday, happy birthday, Dennis. It was my birthday 2 days ago. Do I subscribe and maybe find a wife? Maybe in the chat. It ain't gonna be me. My favorite wine, I don't drink wine, actually. Wine makes me feel weird. I don't really drink alcohol. The only alcohol I will drink is a little bit of vodka and soda with lime usually, or I'm gonna make my favorite cocktail if you guys vote for it. And I do like the high noons because those are vodka seltzers. So my birthday, the favorite part of my birthday was spending time with my family. I had my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother-in-law, my nephews, and my kids, and we had pizza and cake. And my sister made me this beautiful cake that if you follow me on Instagram, you probably saw. I didn't get any birthday spankings. Can you help me with that? So my favorite part of my birthday was spending time with my family. And I guess actually my real favorite part of my birthday was that I really locked into doing a lot of healing and personal growth work since November. So in November, I started this live stream and I set the goal to be the hottest, happiest, most successful version of myself by the time I turned 40. And I did it. I have a long way to go because I'm trying to make $100 million and get 1 million YouTube subscribers. But I'm telling you guys, all the stuff I did, I set a theme for each month. January was locking back into fitness after the holidays because you feel fat as fuck after that. February was locking into keto because I was going on vacation. I didn't want to feel fat. March was home organization because my house is a goddamn disaster area because I'm renovating it. I've actually renovated 3 houses in a row and flipped them. So this summer I'm going to finish up the projects on my house and teach you guys how to use tools. So subscribe to the channel if you want to see a girl renovate the rest of her house and also learn how to do some simple, affordable projects because I'm really good at saving money. April was a month of mental clarity where I got off of my social media phone addiction. I wasn't really addicted to social media, more just scrolling and using the phone. So I started reading again. I have really bad ADHD. So I locked in. I stopped taking my ADHD meds to see if I really needed them. Spoiler alert, I absolutely did. But the month of April, I worked on mental clarity. May, I worked on locking in keto nutrition and weight loss for a hot girl summer. And then June is a month to rest and reset. Thank you, I am blessed, for subscribing. So yeah, I did a 100-day live stream streak. That was awesome. Thank you, JK, for reminding me that. Yeah, when I started in November, I set the goal to go live, like a real full live stream every day for 100 days. And I completed that. I went from 700 subscribers, I think, to like 8,000 subscribers. So thank you to all of you who were in my 100-day live stream streak and who subscribed and have been with me since then. But yes, I very much worked on myself so much in the 6 months because that was part of me wanting to like reclaim my life and reset my life, especially after that toxic guy. I was 38 and like I didn't want to go into my 40s feeling all like pathetic and wounded and broken and fat and ugly. And I've struggled my whole life with an eating disorder and body dysmorphia. And I just really wanted to get a fucking hold of myself. And I did that. So I think my favorite part of my birthday was realizing how much I had actually committed to myself. I watched this video recently, which really struck a chord, which was saying, when you commit to growing into a bigger version of yourself and improving yourself and doing a lot of personal growth, a lot of the time it's easy to feel like you can just burn out. And because self-improvement is really hard work. And so I really got comfortable with letting the bare minimum be okay, right? They say, there's like a quote, it's like, don't let perfect be the enemy of the good. And that's what I've been doing for a lot of my life. I had a lot of toxic shame. I have a whole video about hating myself and how I realized I hated myself. And I was operating out of very low self-esteem, a severe deficit of self-respect, and I was always trying to improve my life, not from a place of improving my life, but trying to fix myself, like from a really deep belief that I was like dysfunctional and just disgusting. And a lot of that stuff comes from, you know, stuff in the past of my life or whatever. But now that I've taken the effort to little by little improve my life and just not worry about being perfect, just worry about not giving up and having the accountability community of you guys and telling you guys what I'm going to do. Like if you tell yourself you're going to do it, like it's really important to build that self-trust. And the way self-trust is built, which I've learned through these past 6 months, is by showing up for yourself even when it's hard. It's easy to show up for your goals and your self-improvement goals and all that personal growth stuff when you're feeling motivated and excited, but it's really hard when you're just feeling burned out and beaten down by life, which I felt a lot of times over these past 6 months. But we don't have to do anything. What I learned is to get comfortable with doing the bare minimum that it takes to hold on to your progress and calling that a win. So that's something I really want to share with you guys as I level up to, you know, over this next year to 41. I think it's really fun to have like a new year on your birthday because, and the other thing is like, you guys realize like you can start a new year any moment of your life. All you have to do is decide that you want to change your life and then start, you know, doing it. And as long as we never give up, it doesn't matter if we're always perfect. It doesn't matter if we're always improving. It doesn't matter if we're always achieving. I think that we live in a society that makes a lot of money off of us feeling dysfunctional and of convincing us that we have a problem and they have something they can sell us to fix it. And I think that it's getting lost in all of that. What's getting lost in all of that is that as long as we don't give up, even if we take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1.5 step back, 2 steps forward, 1.9 steps back, we're still incrementally improving. And the book Atomic Habits, which we've gone through a couple of times on the stream a few months back, I share a lot of the books I have used to improve my life. And actually I have a community post where I list like the 20 top books I used to improve my life. But yeah, from an atomic habit standpoint, you know, when a plane is on a trajectory to go to a destination, if they change their course by just 1%, they're going to end up in a totally different place. So I think that self-improvement can feel really overwhelming, especially because our subconscious mind wants to keep us doing things in the same way that we've always done them, because that's what it thinks it needs to do to keep us alive. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Seth. Hey, Marcel. Hey, Brian. I turned 40. Yeah, I turned 40 on the 11th. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, Daniel. I'll try to catch up on the chat. I try not to check the chat too much while I'm talking because I lose my train of thought. Riley, thanks for being in here. Hey, Emmanuel. I don't have a boyfriend anymore. Can I move the wine glass? Sure. I'm trying to balance it. I had the same self-awareness, and it only happened when I love myself and what I could be if I took accountability. Yeah, like not fixing, improving yourself from a place of loving yourself and accepting where you are, realizing that where you are currently in life is a manifestation of the best you could do. Even if the best you could do wasn't great, even if the best you could do wasn't perfect, whatever. It was the best you could do, you know? And it's like, I did, for all the things I used to be so hard on myself about, I was doing the best I could do with what I knew at the time. And as you learn better, you can do better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have any tips for recovery or something that stuck out to you while you had food struggles? If you don't want to share, that's Gucci. Yeah, Ink and Fable, I do. Hales, you turned 30 last week and you feel so lost. I can be like a big sister leader for you because I'm 40 now. I'm already in my 40s. Look, I survived. But I do remember, so when I turned 30, I think I have an Instagram post. I was like, man, I thought I was going to get my life together by 30. But at 30, I was going through my first divorce. And then I was like, all right, we'll get it together by 35. And then I was going through my second divorce. And then I was like, okay, 40. No, 30. I think I had just gone through like 2 divorces. And 35, I was with my partner who had a secret cocaine addiction and secret family. So things were pretty dark for me. But that's the thing. I think like being so hard on ourselves and putting these hard set time limits on ourselves is kind of setting ourselves up to fail. I used to wake up every single day and try to do a year of self-improvement in a day. No wonder I always felt like shit about myself and I was always failing. You've got to make your goals so micro that you're always achieving wins. So to get back to what I was saying about doing the bare minimum, this girl made a video and I was watching it. She was like, even if you don't take your 3 to 5 mile daily walk that you want to do, even if you don't do your full workout, even if you don't eat healthy, try to eat one meal healthy. Try to get out there and walk for 5 minutes. And that's like another tip that I share for like procrastination. Try to force yourself to just do 5 minutes of the thing you're procrastinating. More than likely you'll do more of it, because the hard part is the overwhelm of getting started. And once you get started, you have that dopamine of like having started, and then you keep going. So basically, like the aggregate improvement that can happen when we allow ourselves to set our goals very small, that way we're always achieving something instead of setting a gigantic goal and always feeling like we're falling short. So the eating disorder stuff, to get back to Ink and Fable's question, my biggest thing that helped me heal from my eating disorder was realizing that I fucking hated myself, realizing that I had an inner deep, I went to a hypnotist. I'm an EFT tapping practitioner. I do that on Monday mornings. And I went to a hypnotist. I did ayahuasca. I did every single healing thing a person could possibly do. I'm a Reiki healer. I went to Reiki healing. I went to hypnotherapy. I went to therapy. I've been on medicine. I've been to every retreat, every healer, all that shit. And the real thing that started to move the needle was, first of all, realizing the reality that I hated myself. And when you hate yourself, your life feels so bad and uncomfortable that it's very hard to get in touch with how you actually feel, because it's so fucking painful. It's almost like your mind is protecting yourself from the truth, because the truth is so damn painful. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, D. I appreciate it. So, to heal my eating disorder, the first step was to realize that I fucking hated myself. I equated all of my self-worth with being beautiful and the way I looked. And I think that had origins and being put on diets when I was a little girl to be in modeling and pageants. And what I did, actually, the first step to healing my eating disorder was to let myself gain a bunch of weight and go to the beach chubby. That's why I was 155 pounds in November when I started all this. Because for the first time in my life, I just said, why don't I just see what will happen if I just let myself gain weight? And you know what? The world didn't end. And I kind of practice accepting and loving myself without feeling beautiful, without attaching my self-worth to my weight or the way that I looked or the way my body looked. I also wrote in dry erase marker that I have my dream body and I'm beautiful. I know it sounds really cringe, but like I basically did affirmations. Thanks, Anya. Thanks, T-shirt. How was the ayahuasca? The ayahuasca was ayahuascaing for sure. It was good. It was good. It was good. It took years for me to actually like integrate all the lessons from ayahuasca. It was definitely a last resort. I was in a lot of deep, deep, deep pain. Um, yeah, Vaughn, I actually never wear makeup. Today was my daughter's final, or formal, so I actually do have makeup on today. If you want to see me without makeup, just vote for skincare in the poll. I'll wash. I mean, actually, all I have on is mascara. I didn't take a half an hour doing anything. I just have mascara on. It's okay. I know you hate yourself, but I'm here to make you feel better. The channel is about reinventing your life and resetting your life and making your life the best it can possibly be and getting in touch with your personal potential and achieving it. So I always say that, like, I feel like we all have like inner like dreams and lives that we thought we would have when we were little. And I think a lot of us kind of are living the life we got, and I think a lot of us are living the life we got instead of the life we want or a life we love. So I did a lot of inner child healing work, and I basically just started to really get in touch, or really started asking myself the question, if I knew I couldn't fail, what would I do? Yes, Mimi, vote in the poll. If you want to see me do my skincare, I'll definitely do it tonight. My biggest tips for skincare are, I don't drink alcohol regularly. Tonight's kind of like a special night. And I don't drink alcohol regularly. I don't eat sugar. I sleep really well. I drink a lot of water. I do get Botox here, here, and here, which has kept my skin pretty smooth from wrinkles. But I have been in periods where I've gotten Botox and not taken care of my skin, and my skin didn't look anything like this. Like, yeah, I didn't have wrinkles, but my skin wasn't like radiant and glowing. I'll show you guys little by little. I'll share my little skincare stuff. I do have a video called The Only AM Skincare Routine You'll Ever Need. And guys, I'm so sorry if I'm missing some chat. If you really need me to see something super chatted, it'll stay on the screen. If you don't fail, you don't learn. Exactly. And like, your whole life is waiting for you at the border of your comfort zone. And I think that when our life isn't going the way we want, or like the way we picture when we were kids, it's so fucking painful. And I think that sometimes the last thing that I could handle was hoping for something better and then having yet another thing not work out. I remember being so disappointed about life because I always had such high hopes for things. This is the brand I use for sheet masks. It's called Dermal. These are like literally less than $1 on Amazon if you buy them in a 10 or 20 pack. And I try to do a Korean sheet mask every single night. It comes with just a bunch of random ones. They're really well reviewed and they're really, really affordable. So this is like a big thing. My entire skincare routine is super inexpensive. It's all drugstore brands, all drugstore price point. And that's another thing I really want to teach women, especially like younger girls. You don't have to spend a lot of money on your skincare. It really does come from eating healthy, sleeping, and drinking water. I'm sorry, I know it's not what a lot of people want to hear, but like that's actually like the best thing I could tell you. Like that's what you want to hear, you know? They made your skin burned, you're allergic. I'm sorry. That sucks. You can send me the rest of them. Thank you, Hoodie. I feel like my skin looks greasy and a little bit shiny, but it is what it is. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, guys. Did I used to do a lot of drugs? A lady never tells. Why? Do you have any? I feel so good. I've been sober going on 7 years, loving it. Tim Yetter, I'm very proud of you. Great job. That's not easy. I definitely broke a lot of the little like numbing addictions I had in the month where I focused on mental clarity, like binge eating at night and like binge watching TV and checking out on my phone and stuff like that. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you don't fail, you don't learn. That's for sure. Bye, Martin. I love you. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so Mimi, I do share all of my tips. I actually shaved my face with one of those little face tracers. I do my own dermaplaning. Guys, hot girls save money. I teach you how to do everything yourself. I do my own eyebrows. I tint my own eyelashes, so I always look like I'm wearing mascara. I tint my eyebrows because I have light hair. I know it looks like I have brown hair, but I really just have dark blonde hair. So my brows are a little bit light, so I tint my brows, tint my lashes. I do my own manicure at home. I don't paint my nails because it's chemicals, but I do always keep my nails really well manicured. I actually buy these orange sticks on Amazon. They're like $6 for 100 of them. And I just, when I get out of the shower, I always just make sure to run the orange wood stick under my nails. I push my cuticles back. I keep a Tree Hut hand scrub next to both sinks, and I keep a lotion at every sink. Tree Hut hand scrub's like $10, and it's such like a nice little self-care thing to do because when your hands look and feel good, you really do feel good about yourself. You know the way you feel like when your nails are done? You could feel just as good as when your nails are done just by scrubbing and moisturizing your hands. So I do share a lot of my skincare tips on here. I hear that so much, the realization that the world isn't going to crumble if you gain weight. I ask because I'm writing a book about EDs. No, that's really cool. Good for you for putting something helpful for people into the world. You've been trying everything for years, but you're still depressed. I do try Jesus. I believe in Jesus. I don't have like a religion like that because I think it's like the commodification of our souls. But yeah, no, I get down with Jesus. I'm sorry if you give me $100 if I clean everything off my face. Bon Gray, drop a super chat for $100 and we'll go wash my face right now. Do I have a man? I don't. The channel's about improving your life. Thanks, Magic. Hey, Dorian. Dorian says we all try to be perfectionists to a certain extent and therefore it's easy to get depressed. But the thing is that like a lot of people don't try to be a perfectionist. I think that if you've had a lot of situations in your life that have had a lot of conditional love and like performance-based love and approval. I think, I think people are on a continuum. There's a lot of type B people who don't give a single fuck. And I used to look at those people being like, why do people love them and they feel comfortable just being themselves? And I like feel like I need to do everything for everybody else, putting myself last. What happened to Luigi? He's definitely still in the city. We got to link up with Luigi. Guys, I was recognized when I was in New York City. There was a bike messenger and he rode up to me on the live stream and showed me his phone. He was watching me. Thank you, Nicholas, for the compliments. There's a reason why I don't have a man. Yeah, I know, Silas. I'm despicable. Trying to catch up on the chat. Better moisturize in life before worms eat you to death. Yeah, guys, worms are gonna eat us. That's the other thing, guys. Why do we give such a fuck? I don't give a single fuck, all right? I really do think that we're all born with like 100 years of fucks to give in our life. And I used all mine up in 40 years. I joke around with my sister. I tell her if I needed to have a fuck to give, I'd have to take out a home equity loan at this point. Hey, Elvis in Philly. What's up? I'm in Long Island. Hey, Nicholas. What's the best advice you've ever gotten? Don't do anything you're not comfortable with. My dad wrote it in a card when he sent me to college. If I had followed that, damn, I would have avoided a lot of trauma. Hey, Steve, thanks for the compliment. Women that shave their face have beards when they're older. That's actually not true. Your vellus hairs on your face will never get any thicker or darker unless you're on hormones. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate your compliments. Positive vibes only. Thanks, Grandma's Corner. Hey, Eric, what's up? Eric says life has its interesting ways of giving you benefits and gifts, and you're just absolutely amazing at what you're doing. I didn't know there was a compliment in there. Thanks, Eric. I don't really care about your beauty, but your energy is amazing. Thank you, guys. I don't have any tattoos, but I have given tattoos. Thanks, Daniel. I love Aurencia's sheet mask. Nice, Pisces. Pisces use Aurencia's mask. Are they expensive? Regards from Chile. Hey, in Chile. Yo, I just heard about some crazy ass earthquake that happened in Chile a long time ago. Thanks, Cookie. Hey, Keith. I'm doing great. I just turned 40. Hi, Junior Garza. Thanks for waiting for your high. I'm sorry it took me a while. Oof, a natural 4. Oh no, I'm a 4. Whatever will I do? Dude, I'm happy to be a 4. Good. I don't care. Anytime Television. Thanks. I'm Taylor Television. Nice to meet you. Self-respect. Some have it, some don't. Can't believe none of her have. Wait, what? Are you talking shit? Can't believe none of her told her about her eyebrows. My eyebrows are so good. I do my own eyebrows. They look amazing. Tell her about her eyebrows. What? That they look really good and that I don't spend any money on them because hot girls save money and hot guys do too. And I always teach you guys how to save money. I teach you guys how to cook for yourself. I never buy food or drink outside of the house. And that's why I was able to buy 3 houses. Try to pay attention. Some special needs guys talking to me at work. What up, Ryan? Thanks for being in here. Thanks, Crystal. Am I drunk yet? No, I'm not going to get drunk. Are you fluent in more than one language? Yes, I am fluent in English and Spanish. 4, someone thinks, oh, okay, the trolls are in here. Hey, Talia, thank you for being here. Thank you. Thanks, Kush. Kush says I'm a 7. I'll take it. Margie, hey, what's up? Yeah, guys, normalize being a 4. Normalize being a 7. Normalize not giving a fuck about strangers on the internet who want to rate how you look because who gives a shit? Also, there can be the most beautiful girls like Bella on the Violet. Hey, Brian, thank you for being here. I've been great. I turned 40. Thanks for the super chat and thanks for being here. Buenos dias. Hi. My native language is English. Thanks, Nicholas. I appreciate it. So, yeah, guys, you can be a conventionally attractive girl and your energy can be repellent to people, or you can be a very not conventionally attractive person, and there's a lot of things that you can do besides being naturally conventionally pretty to be very attractive. It's all in the way. Bye. Good night, Sherry Oliver. It's all in the way you carry yourself. You know, you'd be surprised. There's a lot to be said for the way you walk in a room, standing up straight. Hey, and Marilyn, what's up? Standing up straight. Thanks, Big Lebowski. Taking care of your skin, taking care of your health, having a positive energy, wanting to help people, being kind, being confident. There's a lot of confidence that can be taken from trying your best, setting goals, and just improving yourself all the time. Hey, Margie. Thank you. Thank you, Margie. Thank you. I would love tips on home buying, not necessarily how, but in general. Shauna, I'd love to give you tips on home buying. I've done it a bunch of times. Talk about how the women, the older they get, the less desire by men to date. Oh, you're saying as we get older, men don't want to date us. I thought you were saying that as we get older, we have less interest in dating men. As women get older, they get more comfortable in their own skin and they build up more of their own lives. So I feel like as a woman gets older, if they are, you know, growing into the woman that they can be and really leaning into the personal growth of achieving their potential as a woman, I feel like women need men less and less as they get older, especially because I have 2 teenagers. So, you know, I'm good single. Guys, thank you, Richard. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, double tap the screen if you're enjoying the stream. Please make sure that you double tap it. It's free. And subscribe to the channel and hit the bell. I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and every day I share a different like a different variety of self-improvement and growth topics. I am documenting. Yo, Margie, thank you for the happy birthday super chat. Margie, thank you so much. yeah, so I have been, if you're new to the channel, I've been documenting the entire journey of reinventing myself live as I come up to my 40th birthday, which I have now passed. And so, yeah, on Friday, like tonight, we celebrate a week well lived and we talk about what went well, what could have gone better. For me, my biggest win this week was locking into tracking my food. Guys, if you want to lose weight, start tracking your food. There's a really good chance you're eating a lot more than you think, because I certainly was. Hey, Yvonne, what's up? Thank you so much, Margie. Thank you, Jake. Thanks, Joe. Hey, Ellie Sayo. Thank you. You guys don't have to time out all the haters, but it does make it a lot easier for me to read when my mods are removing the trolls. Thank you, mods. Thanks, Jungle Boogie. You speak super fast, kind of like rapping. Thank you. It's bars, right? It's bars. I got a message. Oh, okay, it's a bad message. Hey, Bliss. Hey, Madhu. The people I see who are the most attractive are conventionally ugly because they're either just very confident or eccentric or very nice. You lost 3 pounds, Margie. You did it. Pew, pew, pew. I wish I had a soundboard. If I had a soundboard, I'd be doing those like gun blazing. Great job, Margie. I know you were struggling with getting that started. Now you're on a roll. Now you're on a roll. Thank you, Drippy. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah, Nicholas, I don't like you. I love you. And Hot Girl walks every day, guys. So yeah, I want to go back to the gym, but at the same time, I also want to document how much weight can you lose just by taking a daily walk, because I want to show you guys. I want to make everything I do. I really do think that everything I've been doing to improve my life is super accessible and anybody can do it, because I'm sharing with you really, thanks, Jungle Boogie. I'm sharing with you, hey, Mark, nice to see you in here. It was so hard. It was so hard, Margie. That's what she said. Take a breath. But yeah, guys, so Friday we lock in, or Friday we celebrate the week, talk about what went well, what didn't. We have grace with ourselves, right? Nobody's perfect, but every week, if you can just focus on a mini habit, like the bare minimum thing that will get you closer to your goals, trust me, these little wins will trust me. You guys, if you go back and watch me, or if you've been watching me for the past 6 months, just the bare minimum can get you so far because you're not giving up, okay? Then Saturday, I share with you guys a bunch of hacks, secrets, Saturday secrets, life hacks, tips, based on the theme of the month and the focus of the week. Sunday, we do a weekly reset because a good week doesn't start on Monday. A good week starts on Sunday. Sorry about your glass shuriken. Yeah, so a good week starts on Sunday, just like a good morning doesn't start in the morning, a good morning starts the night before. So every Sunday we lock into a weekly reset stream. This week we did a bunch of keto meal prep, and we did my macros, and we did my meal plan and all that good stuff. And then on Monday, I do my Monday morning motivation stream at 9 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, New York time. We do some EFT tapping, we do some breath work, and we just lock in on the focus of the week that's always related to the theme of the month. Can't help but notice you passed by my comment. Oh yeah, I'm not going to read that. Please answer me. Oh, okay, I'm not going to read that. Hey, Mike, what's up? I married 2 guys named Mike in a row. Wouldn't recommend. Because I've sold my first renovated house for $600K. You've been very busy. Congratulations, Brian. Thank you for being in here and sharing the love with me. Thank you for your super chat. You guys want to talk about tips about buying houses. Always live below your means and save up as much money as you possibly can. I feel like the best thing that you can do if you want to save up money to buy a house is to literally live below your means, save your money, and never buy food or drink outside of the house. I feel like that's the biggest place that people are spending money and bullshit that you don't need. Hey, China, thanks for being in here. You've not seen me in a while. I'm doing great, Caleb. I turned 40. Okay, let's read the chat, guys. You guys get to control what I do. Don't forget to vote in the chat. You guys want to do cocktail time? You guys want me to go upstairs and make a cocktail? Okay, 40% of you guys voted for cocktail time. Do you guys want to do cocktail time upstairs, or should I read my Tinder inbox? No, that wasn't his name, Hexecuted. Hey, Big John. Have a nice, restful weekend. All the best to you and your kids. School's almost over. Today was the last day of school for my son, Dimitri. Thank you. Summer break's around the corner. Yes, my daughter's graduating middle school. She has like so many events, like her National Junior Honor Society, her academic awards, her sports awards, her field day. Tonight's her formal, and then we have one last thing, which is graduation. My son had his last day of 10th grade today, and the last thing he has to do school-related is obviously take 4 Regents exams because we're in New York, like finals, and play in the band for graduation ceremony. What's my profile on Tinder? It's a joke. Do any of you guys, I think this is way too obscure. My profile used to say almost hotter than J-Lo. I just thought that was so funny. And then I would wake up to like dozens of messages every day telling me I was hotter than J-Lo, which is like the most random compliment a woman could ever get. I would hope I'm hotter than J-Lo. I'm like 10 years younger than her. Thank you, Grandma's Corner. Happy birthday to you too. Thank you so much for the super chat. Cheers. When are we reading more of The Count of Monte Cristo? Jungle Boogie. I read it at my birthday dinner to my family. I really like like that. Maybe we can read more tonight. Most important thing, live below your means. Keep your head on the swivel and throw every day. Yeah, guys, work as hard as you possibly can, save up as much money. Just hustle. Can I match with you on Tinder? I don't know. Can you? So I deleted my Tinder when I started dating that cowboy. It didn't work out, but I wanted to enter into it with a pure heart. And I just felt like, you know what? I've never met anyone really worth dating. So salute. Hey, Antonio. Get rid of Tinder and touch grass, ma'am. How about you go touch grass? Get out of my stream. How talented your daughter is. Thank you. We always should be proud of our kids. It's inspiring them by a lot. Yeah, I'm very proud of them. And I'm always going to all their stuff. I'm drinking a high noon. Wolfgang, drunk streams are the most popular. I didn't know. I only drink alcohol on stream, usually in my members only stream. And I let them buy me shots. Hey, James from the UK. I'm on Long Island. Thank you for wishing me a lovely weekend, Thug Angel. I appreciate that. You too. Single woman behavior. Good thing I'm single, right? Thanks, that guy. I share all my hair tips on my channel. Thank you, Mind. What's the age preference on Tinder? I think I have it set 28 to 55. My last boyfriend was 26. Whew. J-Lo's pretty hot, but this is Taylor Television. It was just like, it was a joke. Like, it was comedy, right? Now, okay, if any of you guys can tell me where this quote is from, I'll be highly impressed. I'll also know that you watch a lot of YouTube. My Tinder bio now says, showing you the version of me that tested best in focus groups. Does anyone know? Yeah, shout out for Father's Day weekend. How old are you? I am 40 now. I'm 40, guys. I just turned 40. Yeah, no, my age is up to 55. It used to be up to like 99 because there's like a lot of like billionaire rich dudes out in the Hamptons. But that's not sending a good vibe out in the world. That's sending the vibe out that I don't think I can make my own millions. And I know I definitely can. So I'm not going the sugar daddy route. But I will date a 55-year-old. I got to finish this before I can go up and do cocktails. But make sure to vote in the poll, guys, and I'll let you guys control what we do bit by bit. We will read my Tinder inbox. We'll do my skincare. I'll wash all this disgusting makeup on my face, of which I'm wearing none. I have brow gel on and a tinted moisturizer. Relax, you motherfuckers. I've been laying out. I went to the beach for my birthday. So yeah, my birthday, my friend took me out for breakfast, gave me a bunch of gifts. We went to the beach. We drank high noons, and that was a really beautiful beach day. It was like the first definitely hot, real beach day in the Hamptons, which was perfect. I'm on Long Island in New York. And then I went and picked up my necklace. I got my engagement ring from my toxic ex from 3 years ago made into a necklace. You're 35-year-old, your sugar daddy. You're winning. That's what's up. There you go, Heather. Yeah, my first husband was almost 10 years older than me. There's hella dudes who got their cook doing drunk stream. They're usually pretty funny. That's awesome, Wolfgang. I didn't know that. Yeah, people definitely always want me to drink. What do you think is the most attractive specific quality in a guy? Being generous. Not just with money or gifts, like in kindness and energy and attention. You can tell a lot about a man by like the way he treats women he's not sexually interested in, wait staff, and just generosity. Not being funny or nice, but something specific you'd look for if you choose to date again, or I'd want for my daughter. Generosity, absolutely. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Emily. Thanks. Shout out to Gamer Boy. Shout out. Thank you, Mallory. Hey, Fayo, I saw your G Queen tonight. I have a picture. You guys want to see my Polaroids from tonight? I got a picture of me with your G Queen. This is my best friend, Jessica. Alfeo is like obsessed with her. She's married, so like he can't have her, but he's a glutton for punishment. Let's see. Hey, Taylor. Oh, you're recovering from surgery to fix your deviated septum. Well, congratulations on having that behind you, Alfeo. I'm glad you're in here. I'll cook. I'll cook. Just vote for it. I'm drinking a high noon. Mexico Pride. Yeah, sure. Do the sugar daddy thing. YOLO. You ever see the memes? Hey, Tom. It's nice to see you too. Vince, thank you for the compliments, guys. I need to come to the UK. I will one day for sure. So you look like you feel so good. I do, Joanna. I'm 53. My wife is 44. We have 3 kids, daughter and sons, 4th grade, 2nd grade, and pre-K. That's awesome, Dimitri. Yeah, my son is 16 and my daughter's 14. Thank you, Heather. You seem to have the capacity to not depend on some dude. I think you can make your own millions. I'm sure it would mean more to you because you accomplished it. Yeah, and then, you know what? Then you'll meet a guy at your own level. You know, I just never want to be dependent on a man again because I did have my entire life ripped out from underneath me over and over again. Mallory, it's too much to go into in this video. Subscribe to the channel because I'm going to make a full video. I've been doing an extreme hair growth routine for a year. Alfeo, there's your G Queen. That's me and my best friend Jessica from tonight. My friend Jessica hosted, like, literally, there were like 60 people at her house. I'm talking like everyone in the grade was there to take pictures. Oh, you meant I feel good, Joanna. Yeah, I do that too. Do I want more kids? I did and now I don't. I'm 40. I think that ship has sailed for me. I have a lot of stuff I want to do to help the world. Tickle the like, y'all. It's my birthday week. Now, my birthday was on Tuesday, but pretend it's my birthday and like the stream. Would I date someone who's 19 if I fucking felt like it? Jessica. Thanks, twin. Yeah, that's me and my best friend. Who's Paris Paloma? Is she a bad bitch? You're a truck driver. Would I go on a date with you? Of course. I don't judge anybody by their anything about them. Truck driver. Why not truck driver? I like hardworking. Yeah, I like a hardworking person too. Generous and hardworking are my two musts. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you again for the super chat. That was really generous of you. Thanks, Mallory. You're G Queen Feo. I'm 40, Vivid. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. Thanks, Lily. So, quickly, I would say my biggest hair tip is taking hair vitamins. I take Viviscal Pro. I was going to start with Nutrafol because it had such good reviews and it was expensive. You know how like something's expensive, so you think like, of course it has to work? But that shit ain't true. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean it works, okay? So I started taking Viviscal Pro vitamins. I'm building a house in California, Vince. I'm building a house in Joshua Tree. I'm working right now. Nice, Spencer, me too. Hey, Benton, what's up? You're a truck driver. That's awesome. I just watched a Candace Owens channel video where her replacement Ian talked about like the indentured servitude of truck drivers and how like a lot of people, how they basically like prey on people who come out of the military, low income people, and people out of prison, and like basically put them into like indentured servitude with the leases for the trucks and everything. I'm in my prime. Thanks, Ed. If a 40-year-old man dates a 19-year-old, the whole world calls it wrong, which I believe it's morally wrong also. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about anything. I'm not going to date a 19-year-old, guys. I'm just trying to draw attention to the fact that I have no fucks to give. Go put a shirt on. No thanks, Melina. Why don't you go put 2 on? You go put a shirt on for me. Make sure you're wearing 2 shirts, Melina. I want to see proof. Follow me on Instagram and send me a picture of that shit, all right? Thanks, Ryan. Thank you for the drink, Ryan. Cheers. Ryan's a doctor. He's got money. He's married. Relax. Hey, Michael. Wrapping a car. It's my little business I got going. That's awesome, Spencer. That's really cool. I love Candace Owens. Yeah, me too. I just took some Norcos, so off to nap I go. Bye, Alfeo. Good luck recovering from your surgery. I'm glad that's behind you. Hey, cool Caleb. Shout out to all my members. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, truck driving looks really interesting. I like to watch the shows. I like ice road truckers. No fucks welcome in our 40s club. Yeah, that's right, guys. What about dating young guys, asking for a friend? I don't give a fuck. I'm not dating anybody, let's be real, but I'll date an 18-year-old. I don't care. How old was the guy you dated recently? He was 26. LA's on fire again? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I don't watch the news. Michael Smith. Yeah, Candace Owens is good. So yeah, if you want to know what I do for my hair, I do this. That's one of the big things I do. I do oil my hair. I wash my hair only once a week before I go live, because I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So if you guys want to get in on some of these good times, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you hit the bell. At the very least, just double tap the stream. You never have to see me again. Help your girl out, guys. Let's get the stream up to 200 likes. Come on. Come on. Don't make me beg. I'll beg. Nah, I ain't gonna beg for shit, but like the stream. All you have to do is double tap. Yeah, I broke up with him, Ryan. It was bad. Hey, Iguana. Yeah, the start of my 4th decade with many more to go. I've done so much more and I will do more in the future. Thank you, Iguana. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna live to be 133 years old. I'm behind on Taylor Lore. Yeah, he was nuts. He was literally nuts. Oh, Spencer, nice. 22. Perfect. Thanks, MS. Thanks for following me on Instagram. Yeah, you guys can follow me on Insta. I'm going to do a birthday giveaway by the end of June. Thanks, Jacob. Hey, Layla, what's up? Now that you're 40, will you buy a walking stick? I actually do walk with Nordic walking poles. You guys realize that walking with Nordic poles is something a lot of Olympians do, and it actually engages 90% more muscles than regular walking alone. You just reminded me, Hexecuted. I got to get my walking poles out. My Insta is Taylor_television. This is another hair thing I do. So I wash my hair once a week, and then after I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, by Monday or Sunday, I'm usually oiling my hair on the stream because I like sharing the tips with you guys. But I do oil my hair with a rosemary oil. All of the products that I use in my hair are actually tagged in the stream. And so yeah, I have this vibrating red light scalp comb with oil in it. And I don't know if it's the red light, the vibration, or the oil in it. So I take the Miel oil. Thank you, Drippy. I take the Miel oil. Thanks, Tay. And I cut it with half oil, half pure rosemary oil. I needed a walking pole after I tore my meniscus, and I threw it away and suffered instead. Those poles are annoying. Sorry about your meniscus. MS, send it over. I tore my ACL. It was a nightmare. It does feel really good. I even put a little bit of lavender in it to add it to my nighttime routine to make it more calming. I do think rosemary does a lot. I noticed that rosemary is the main oil in most hair growth products. I swear. Okay, so I also use something. I'm going to make a video going through my monthly empties. But real quick, I'll grab this for you guys just so I can show you. Like the things I'm repurchasing. The Ordinary Multi-Peptide Hair Serum. All right, so the Ordinary Multi-Peptide Hair Serum, I swear I noticed hair growth with this like quickly. Multi-density hair serum, and then I massage it in with one of those silicone scalp massagers. But like if you guys look at my hair, I actually have before videos I'll share. I never had a widow's peak. Guys, look at all this. This is all new hair. This has been for a year. This is how much new hair has been growing. All right, all this, that's all new. You guys can see it's all baby hairs. My hair, I got my hair done 6 weeks ago. It has grown like 1.5 inches. We measured it on the stream like a week ago. Oil and massage is most likely truly working. Red light doesn't really do anything. The right frequency of red light really does do stuff. I read a book called like the Ultimate Red Light Therapy book. Red light's really a thing. I'm not sure that the red light in that scalp comb necessarily does anything, but I am going to invest in a full body panel. So I think it's the scalp stimulation. I also have like this very intense hair wash process, but I only wash it once a week. So it takes like 2 hours, but all the products I use are drugstore products and they're tagged in the stream, but the brand I use for hair oil is Miel, and I take my hair vitamins every day, and those are Viviscal Pro, and I've been doing this all for a year. I'm always telling you guys, you have to commit to your hair care and your skin care for 6 months at a minimum, right? It's a commitment. Yeah, Layla. Tips, Viviscal Pro vitamins, using scalp oil, and being gentle on your hair. So I didn't realize that you can actually break your hair by being too rough on it. So now like I'm much more gentle with my hair. I thought that you could just damage your hair by heat styling it and over processing it. But in reality, you can actually break your hair off by not getting enough haircuts, which I thought was a scam by the hair salon industry. But actually, when you have split ends at the bottom of your hair, they can travel up the shaft of your hair and cause breakage. And my hair was like literally, when I was with my toxic ex, my hair was falling out. And no matter how much I tried to grow my hair out, it was just getting shorter and shorter. I would see people and they'd be like, oh, did you get a haircut? I was just like, do you want a knuckle fucking sandwich? Hey, Tornado, what's up? Jesus, thank you. Where are the kids? Dylan's upstairs, and he came for pictures for Daphne's formal, and then he went to ice cream with his grandpa. Okay, yeah, it's past your shoulders. That was quick. Well, what the craziest part, Margie, is it's finally getting long in the front. This was all broken off. This is all broken off. I was in a really bad relationship, and I was super anxious one day during COVID, and I did my own hair. Literally, all of this hair that you see, it's like 13 inches now. That was broken to the scalp. It grew out, it was broken to the scalp. So yeah, finally the thing that's making a difference is all my hair was broken in the front, and now it's actually getting longer in the front. I think that makes a big difference with how long it looks. All right, Jungle Boogie, thank you. I don't think there are any mods in the chat, but I'll make it. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Thank you, Jungle Boogie. I don't cut my hair and I have a lot of split ends. Yeah, so sticking with cutting your split ends, because you're not doing yourself any favors by leaving that dead hair at the end. You have to cut it, or else the split end will actually travel up the shaft and your hair will start breaking. You'll have a lot of breakage. So I know it's a pain in the ass, even if you cut it yourself. I've been broke as a joke before. That's why I really like sharing all the tips and tricks on how to save money, because I started from broke and I'm doing pretty good right now. And I like to share all my tips and tricks. I wasn't always like financially secure. My dad used to cut my hair. I have hair cutting scissors. Like I've cut my daughter's hair, you know? Sometimes you just need to get that dead off. I don't cut my hair for 3 months, stress and mild depression. And when I told him to cut it all off, it was like 6 inches. I've been there. Ink and Fable. My hair used to always be down to my butt. And then after my second divorce, I was in such a bad place that I chopped it all off. So I was actually going to chop it all off again, because I thought I was entering my 40s and my hair was in such bad shape that I thought that I was never going to be able to grow it back out again. I thought it was like hormones or something. And then I committed to a year. Like I said, I stopped dating because I'm oiling my hair. I'm not washing my hair. I don't care if you're taking me to Cancun. I'm growing out my fucking hair. And so I would walk around with oil in my hair. This is one of my favorite hair oils. It's amla oil from India. And every time I show it on the stream, all the Indian people are like, we use this, we use that. It's awesome. But heat protectant, obviously. So yeah, guys, but everything I use is drugstore priced. I do share all of the products I use. So make sure you subscribe, because I'm going to make a whole video about my full routine. Believe you're the only mod. I think so, Margie. My hair is quite long. I use peptides on it. I think they work very well. Yo, Lawrence, I'm telling you, this Ordinary Multi-Peptide Hair Serum for hair density, I think I go through like a bottle every 2 months, using it like 3 or 4 times a week. It might be like $22. I swear I noticed like hair growing on my forehead where I've never seen it before. I'm going to cut to the chase. I want you to fly out to England, all expenses paid. Are you going to kill me while I'm there? If you promise you won't kill me, I'll come. All hail jungle. Colton Danner, shout out. Look who it is. Hi, Michelle. Hey, from North Dakota. I've never been to North Dakota, but I want to go so bad. I love Wyoming and like the middle of the country and like out west and stuff. Thanks, Layla. I appreciate it. Rob Taylor, thank you. Yeah, send a super chat to prove you love me. Hey, Reggie, what's up? I'm trying to keep up on the chat. If you ever don't have enough mods online, I'm always willing to help. Iguana. Margie, would you want to, Margie and Iguana, would you guys want to temporarily mod? Anybody want a mod? Some of my online besties. Followed and sent a DM. Thanks, Spencer. Yeah, guys, my Instagram is Taylor_television. If you want to keep up with me between the streams, behind the scenes, and I'm doing a giveaway this June in celebration of my birthday. So subscribe or follow my Instagram if you want. Christian, thank you for the compliment. Thanks, Amelia. I think I might give Michelle and Iguana a chance just because Iguana has been asking me for a while. I like it. It's eating. It's giving 100% diva. Thank you, Stephen, for noticing. Nordic side braids close to the scalp look great, but I can only imagine how much tension's on the hair. So braiding can actually be a protective hairstyle, but it definitely can break your hair if you braid your hair too tight. Yo, Joshua, I love you. I don't want any kids. I already raised my children, but thank you. Yeah, Margie, isn't it growing fast? Hey, Tornado Sun, sorry if I missed. Rogaine has worked for hair loss for tight ponytails. I was going to use Rogaine. But then I heard that once you stop using it, you lose a lot of your hair growth. So I decided to do the systemic approach with vitamins. I'd like to experience the six-string tailor. The six-string tailor fights. The last time I had six strength, I slapped a beer out of a cop's hand because he disrespected me. I called my sister up and I was like, you want to say that shit to me in front of my sister? Yo, Mia, come over here. Listen to how these men think that they could talk to me. Repeat that shit. Say that in front of my sister. And then I smacked his beer out of his hand. I was devastated. I came on stream the next day. I was like, I don't know who I am. I don't think I should be let out of the house. Hey, Jacqueline, happy birthday. Be careful, using red light on your hair for extended periods at a time can damage your hair cells. Well, it's not damaging mine because I've been using it for like 20 minutes at a time and my hair is on fleek. I finished dermatology school in Korea. Come to Korea. I think I will love it. Tay-Pack. Maybe I'll come get some plastic surgery done there one day. It really is hard work. I've been doing a checklist now. Oh, wait. What's hard work? Modding? Hey, Keo. Hey, Yosoy Jonathan. Hey, Jody. My son's been playing Roblox. It's your sister's birthday. Nice. Make sure you celebrate her. I'm great, MD Riyadh. What's up? What a nice forehead vein. Too much, but gives good definition. Yeah, I'm talking a lot, so... I'm actually getting kind of hot, too. It's no joke. Do you want to come to England? Mitch Dog, I wish I could say that I did. I do eventually. I don't really have any time to do anything besides raise my children and work on my YouTube and finish the construction in my house. Iguana, you want a mod? Where were you today? I love your outfit. I was at Daphne's formal. Daphne had her middle school formal. Bye, Ryan. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the drink. I didn't want to look bad because when it was my son's formal, I was still with my toxic ex and it was everything I could do to just like survive. And I used to show up everywhere looking so bad. And so I wanted to have a redemption moment. Plus, this one mom like fucking hates me. So I had to like stunt on her a little bit. So I tried to make sure I look hot. What's my husband doing now? Enjoying his new wife in Hong Kong. Ah, I love you guys so much. No, Mitch, it's not safe to go to other countries to meet men off the internet. I'm not saying I never did it. I went on a Tinder date to Sri Lanka once, and then the guy I was with bought the hotel we stayed at, and he still owns it. So I have done international dates, but I'm not trying to do that right now. Bye, Talaria. Why are you sitting so uncomfortable? I'm sitting very comfortable. Yeah, I'm getting a little hot. I'm not going to lie. I think I am getting a little warm. I feel like so much tea. Yes, so much tea. Am I single now? Yes, I am. Okay, Iguana, you want a mod? Margie, do you have any interest in modding? Iguana, I'm going to make you a mod real quick. Just, Iguana, before I make you a mod, you have to promise me, only mod out spam and overtly racist and way too sexual commentary. We can't kill the chat rate because then it'll fuck up the stream. Jocelyn, thank you. Hey, Mitch Dog. I'm boring. Yeah, I am boring. How old am I? I'm 40. Thanks, what in the world? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. All right, guys, let's see what the poll is at right now. 40% of you guys want me to do cocktail time. I'd be hot if I lost 30 pounds. If I lost 30 pounds, I'd be 110 pounds. I'd be way underweight. I think I'm hot right now. But I am trying to lose 10 pounds. Not necessarily pounds. I'm trying to lose 5% body fat to get my body in perfect shape. So that's my big goal that I set for my 40th birthday. By the time I'm 41, next June, you guys, make sure you subscribe and come check back in. I'm going to have a perfect body. 40, yeah. Mundo, yeah. Temuin. Pinky promise. Okay, yeah, don't kill the chat rate, okay? I'm 33, you're 40. Ideal age difference. That I don't disagree with. That's the first thing you said that made sense all night. I pinned your message. Why am I pinning your message? What am I doing here? I'm trying to make you mod. add as moderator, standard moderator. All right, Iguana, thank you for moderating. Margie, to-do list, I got to get back to that. Margie, are you trying to mod or are you busy? Thank you, Patrick. I feel comfortable with Iguana and Margie here, especially after what you said happened when I left the other day. Oh my God, that stream actually broke me down. Not because I care that people hate me. Like, actually, the fact that you guys hate me lets me know I'm doing something right. And actually, like, the hotter I get, the more successful I get, and the happier I get, which are like my three main goals: to get as hot, happy, and successful as I can get. The more I achieve with that, the more you guys troll me and hate me. So actually, your hate is directly proportionate to my self-improvement. So I actually take the hate as a compliment. The reason it got to me is because it was during the Monday morning motivation stream. And here I am, like, trying to motivate people, trying to set people up for a good week ahead. And you guys are just like killing the vibe. And it was like, ew. And people are like giving me shit for not supporting like stupid social justice movements. And I'm just like, guys, oh, Jungle Boogie, get some rest if you need to. No, Patrick, you have no idea how much people on YouTube hate me. I knocked over my Instax camera. First thing I've said that makes sense all night. I'm trying to give you a trip to England. Yeah, the thing is, though, I have money. Your trip to England isn't valuable to me because I can book my own trip to a place where I don't have to spend time with a stranger, Mitch. Like, no offense, but the more haters, the better you're doing. Yeah, absolutely. I've noticed that. The stream annoyed me too. It's not you. I see trolls that do that to a lot of different creators. Yeah, I can't believe how much that used to, like, I used to think it was me, but now I obviously realize it's them. Guys, it's 2025. We realize we don't have haters. We have people who hate themselves and take it out on us. All right, guys, let me just pin a new comment. I'm gonna write a comment and then I'm gonna pin it on the stream and then I'll go make a cocktail, guys. You disliked it? Cool. Thank you for that. Love you too. You can try to dislike it, but you're not going to ruin my stream. I'm going to have 100,000 YouTube subscribers by January, and then I'm going to have 1 million by the time I'm 41. Good night, Jungle Boogie. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's really fun that we got to spend our birthdays together. I've never been to Michigan, no. Yeah, we can buy our own vacation and our dinner. My height, guess my height. What do you think my height is? I'm going to go into my live stream here, and I'm going to comment. That was a snag. I just caught that. Subscribe and hit the bell to reset your life with me at any age. Yay! Love you. Okay, cool. I'm going to comment in the chat. I'm in the chat now. I look like a grandma. Hopefully one day I will be. I'm excited to be a grandma. All right, there we go. No one could know you enough to hate you. Yeah. The internet's a beautiful thing. I know. It really is. 5'5". That's a good guess. Bro's talking about 1 million. Yeah, no, I'm only talking to 113, but you know what? We got to have our dreams. Please listen to Finger by Mother Mother. I like Mother Mother, actually. Nice seeing you. Thanks, Mitch Dog, for being here. 5'8". Hypnotist, did it work? Yeah, it absolutely worked. My hypnotist and I are still like very dear friends. I go over there every Friday morning. That's actually a big part of why I moved my streams to Friday night from Friday morning, because I go to my hypnotherapist on Friday morning. Guys, 5 more likes and we'll be at 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here on my channel. Seriously, I just want to take a second to thank you guys for supporting my channel. And I have to say, like, this is the most successful year of my life I've ever had, and I attribute that to making goals, not being too hard on myself, allowing myself the grace of not being perfect, and letting myself do mini wins. Thank you for the likes, guys. I got up to 200. And thank you for subscribing, Riyadh, Hassan, Sabush. Hey, Tayyib. Hey, Brawl Stars. What's up? Thank you. And like my video. Thank you. Thanks, Ed. Thanks, Brawl Stars. I love you guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll. You guys control the stream. Hey, Sam. And it really helps my stream when you vote in it. And every comment helps. Every double tap on the screen helps. Every subscribe. Every time that you hit the bell. What up, Mashti? So yeah, I do go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sharing my full life reset reinvention journey. And so yeah, Friday we celebrate a week well lived. We talk about what went well this week. We talk about what we struggle with, and we have grace with ourselves and don't try to be perfect. We just give ourselves a good old pat on the back for all the things that we did. And then Saturday is Saturday Secrets. I share with you guys all the tips and tricks that I'm using to help me improve myself every day. And then on Sunday we do a weekly reset, because a good week doesn't start on Monday, it starts on Sunday. And then on Monday we do our Monday morning motivation stream. So if that sounds good, thanks, Downy Fresh. Hey, King Hazy. If that sounds good to you guys, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. I'm in New York right now. Hypnotist, come on, I want to believe. Yeah, guys, you can reprogram your own brain. It's actually a real thing. And I had to do that because I was so fucked after my last relationship. I literally went to like a regular therapist, a trauma support coach, a hypnotherapist. I did ayahuasca. I did like every single thing. A pat on the back. Yeah, I'm in New York. See, guys, my chest is getting a little wrinkly. I'm going to get laser on my chest and my neck. I'm starting to get really self conscious. I actually have these. Sometimes I wear them on the stream. They're like these sticky chest pads for chest wrinkles, and I also sleep with a pillow between my boobs so that I don't get too wrinkly in my chest area. Even like when I do this, I'm seeing my skin. I use this skin firming lotion from Nivea. It said 80% of people saw results. Okay, well, I'm in the 20%. What the fuck? Firm my skin, bitch. Yeah, New York City. Sometimes I stream live from New York City, Mashti. There's no link, Atomic Moon. You just got to watch me here. How old am I? I'm Miss Taylor, and I just turned 40 on Tuesday. Thanks for being here, Rayford. I'm trying to be like that pillow. I live in the Hamptons on Long Island. Okay, guys, you voted. So let's go upstairs and make a cocktail. I think I actually have, I might have a light that I actually charged up for when I went to the city. What, is that you telling me that you're low battery? Oh, okay. Cool. I have a light. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate it. It's 3 a.m. in South Africa. That's crazy. That's late. Thanks for being here. I think there's actually 3 different types of light on here. We're just going to go with it. Got to hit that water more. Your skin looks good. Yo, I've been chugging water today because I had to stunt on my haters tonight, and I really wanted to look pretty, so I made sure to chug water. I actually drank a beer today, too, because I'm not tracking my macros for this week because it was my birthday, and I'm going out on Saturday. What's the point to deprive myself of my birthday week, you know? Like and subscribe and share. Yeah, Tayyib, guys, like, subscribe, share, double tap the screen and give it a thumbs up. Let me know that you enjoy the stream. I am reinventing my entire life from rock bottom. I was engaged to a man with a secret family. He was living a double life. He had a secret kid, or 2 kids. He had a baby. He had a wife. He gave me his name with the wrong spelling, so I couldn't search him. And then he gave me this gigantic engagement ring, and I got it made into a necklace for my birthday. I drank a beer today, too. What the heck? I don't usually drink beer. I never drink beer, but I drank like a 8.5% alcohol IPA today. Yo, we give no fuck. Does it have fragrance, that chest pad? No, it doesn't. It's just literally silicone. Love me some Taylor. Hey, Hunt. Hey, Katie. What's up, guys? Let's go upstairs and make a cocktail because you voted for it. Let's bring the old bottle of Tito's up. Let's bring my little cocktail glass up. New York City reminds me of the show of Friends. You love it. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I had to watch the music I watched. That's cool. That's cool. To be promoted to mod. Yo, focus on your career, Nana Blue. Let's make a cocktail. Let's make a high noon based cocktail. Also, you know, I hope that my daughter has a ride to her sleepover after her formal. Because if not, we're going to be making a emergency call to grandpa once we drink this cocktail. Be like, Daff, I can send you an Uber. You know, that's the best I can do. Thanks, Rockin' Johnny. Shot time. Guys, do you realize that during my members only streams in the beginning, I would say that I would do a shot for every $10 super chat. And I got so drunk during that stream that I literally had to take it down because I roasted the men in my Tinder inbox so hard. I was like being a fucking savage with these men. I had to take down the stream. All right, here. So now we're upstairs in the kitchen, guys. The other guy, he did his whole promotion ceremony live. Oh, that's awesome, Nana Blue. I should do one of those. We'd love to hear more about your ex and his double life, like how you found out. I found out by cleaning out his camper and finding a hat with the name of his family's ranch on it and saw the real spelling of his name. And then I had my friend search him on the internet, and she found his wife and her profile picture with him and their baby. And then I stole every single thing in his camper that wasn't tied down because it was during COVID. Here you have me going back and forth, not knowing if I'm going to die. And I stole everything out of his camper. And then I left a note on his Harley that said, "You're lucky I'm not a piece of shit like you." And then I hid his assault rifle so that he thought I stole it and got sick to his stomach. And then I cleaned out his toilet bowl with a toothbrush and took a video so that I could send it to him after he used it. So yeah, that's how I found out that my ex had a double life, because we were camping during COVID because he was a power lineman on the road. And we were camping in his camper during COVID, and we had this like little camping journal that we were filling out, and we were all doing our signatures, and he showed me his union ticket, and I remembered that his last name was spelled with 2 G's. And so he signs his name in the little camping family journal activity book we were doing, and he signs it with 1 G. And I'm like, I could swear it had two G's. And then you'd steal me? Ah. You ever talk to his wife? Yeah, I've spoken to his wife at this point, of course. Come on. And I'm going to talk to his new girlfriend when I get a minute. So anyway, I still have the receipts of all this stuff. I just think that she should be aware because she's got two kids up in the whole situation like I did too. And I just want to give her the information that she needs to make an informed decision about her life. Tell me why they have a bar at the kids' arcade now. I don't drink beer. Sorry if I chat randomly. Yeah, I don't know, Nana Blue. I think people are alcoholics, basically. So anyway, yeah. And so I was like, wait, I found the hat with the 2G spelling of his name. Guys, make sure you double tap the stream. It's free to like the stream and it really helps my channel. This year, my goal is to get my channel up to 100,000 subs. So if you like the stream or enjoy watching me, double tap it. It really helps me. And it really helps me when you vote in the poll. And don't forget to subscribe. I go live 4 days a week. So hit the bell and you can come in the streams with me when I get a minute. Yeah, Heather, I'm busy. I have 2 kids. Yeah. Do I still love him? No, no, no. What about yourself? Get over him. Oh, I am over him. We've been broken up for years. I just got my engagement ring made into this beautiful necklace for my birthday. Tickle the like now. Nana Blue said so, guys. It's not even me. It's fucking Nana Blue. So yeah, so the way I realized that he had a secret double life was because I found a hat from his family's ranch with the correct spelling of his last name. And then I was like, there's no fucking way. He gave me a wrong birthday. He gave me the wrong birthday of his mom, okay? And I was like, there's no fucking way. So I went and I got like the activity book out, and sure enough, there was his name signed with 2G, with 1G. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. And then I called him and I was like, are you sure you're divorced? And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay, so you can produce divorce papers for me to see. He's like, I don't have them readily available, but yeah, like if you give me a minute. I said, okay, let me rephrase that. So if I call your mom right now and let her know I'm your girlfriend, she's not gonna have any opinions about that. He's like, please don't call my mom. Okay, I admit it. Please don't leave. I'm coming back. But I just robbed him and left. What was his name? I'm not gonna say his name. I don't know how someone would have the energy to be that manipulative. Yo, Heather. We were together on and off for so many years, and he would cry all day long. And like, I can't even imagine the pressure of keeping all those lies straight. I've lied once in my life and I wrote it down. Can I go back to that storage again? Mom stuff works. Margie, come on, guy. Come on, guy. All right, we're going to make a cocktail. You guys voted for it. You guys control the stream. So make sure you keep voting in the chat or voting in the poll, and you can choose what we do next. I think that reading my Tinder inbox is winning second place. Iguana, see that button with the thumbs up? Click it with your finger, your nose, your ear, your toe, your cat, your dog. The guy in your shed named Todd. Doesn't matter how you click it. Just click it. Guys, like the stream. Hey, no fucks given. What's up? Drink lots of water. I drink a ton of water. I feel like everyone lies, Maria. You know? How dumb was that man? I can't even get into it. It's funny now that I look back on our relationship. Like, he was so lost in the sauce and would literally always just be crying and freaking out. We went to like so many different therapists. Like, bro, I used to tell him, you realize that you could get away with this shit with a hotter, younger girl. Like, it's never gonna work on me, but like, you realize you don't have to live this whole like life that you clearly can't handle. Like, bro, just go try this shit with someone with less self-confidence. Go try this shit with like someone who is like not as woke to all your bullshit. I used to tell him, you could get a younger, hotter girl in Florida and do this stuff to her with no problem. Thumbs up. Yeah, guys, am I 32 or 31? I'm 40, B-Mac. I just turned 40. Lost in the sauce. Well, now looking back at it, it's funny because I realized there was a good chance that a lot of the time that I was talking to him about stuff, he didn't even understand the words I was using. Like, literally. Now that I look back on it, I'm like, he probably didn't even understand my vocabulary. Hey, what's up, Mr. Nobody? You're 40? Holy crap. What up? Why are we podcasting? Iguana, I met you in Puerto Rico the same time, Taylor. I said, hey, where are we at? Iguana was in my stream in Puerto Rico. Yeah, guys, I did a 100-day live stream challenge where I live streamed for 100 days straight. And I took you guys to vacation in Puerto Rico. I remember where I met you, Iguana, right? We were by the pool. Hey, Mondarius, what's up? I got to adjust my chest here. Guys, don't forget to like the stream and make sure you subscribe if you like me because I go live 4 days a week and I want to see you guys all there. Hey, John Smith, what's up? Hi, Patty. Hey, Taylor. Thank you. I need to come to the UK. Mitch was trying to make me come on an all expenses paid trip, but I thought that he might traffic me. Dating at 40 was tense and stressful for me after divorce. Yeah, I've been divorced twice, so it's kind of like old news at this point. And I already raised my children. They're teenagers. So I feel like dating in your 40s is easier if you've already raised your children, have financial independence, and have like done a lot of the healing work where you're not like looking for validation or love from a man. So I kind of check all those boxes, but it took a lot of hard work. I was a fucking mess. I did a rebound marriage, and then I got divorced back to back. Yeah, they ate my you ate my fries. Young lady, lying about your age is not going to keep the guys. I'm 40 years old, but thanks, B-Mac. I love you. Is it pink? Yes, it is pink. My cocktail glass? Yes, it's pink. Hey, Kinley. What's up, Paddle? What do you do? I share the journey of resetting and reinventing my entire life from rock bottom. Hey, Alexis. Hey, Steve. I'm trying to motivate and inspire you guys to have the best life you possibly can. Thanks, Fernando. Hey, Jason. What's up? It is pink. Stop asking me. Why are you a mess, Mango? What happened? Thanks, Maria. All right, guys. So we're going to do cocktail time. You guys voted for it. Okay, so nobody answered me. The oldest American cocktail is, what's it called? Dylan! Oh, a Collins. A Collins. The oldest American cocktail is called a Collins. My son would remember. I went through a cocktail making phase because I was watching Bar Rescue. Yo, you guys ever watch Bar Rescue? John Taffer? Do not cross John Taffer. Don't do it. I think he might be a piece of shit. I think he cheated on his wife. What do I do for work? I'm a content creator. I'm a stay-at-home mom, and I renovate real estate. I flip houses. I respect everything you stand for. Thank you, James. No, I'm not drunk, and I'm not planning on getting drunk. I think I'm actually going to eat a little something in a little while. NZN, thank you. I love you too. Thanks. Gin and juice. Yo, anyone ever tried something called a long drink? I got gifted at the liquor store when I picked up the high noons for the beach. He gave me this thing called a Finnish long drink. I think it's actually still in the garbage can. Here, let's see if the Finnish long drink is still in the garbage can. It's like a Finnish drink. It's almost like a high noon or like a hard lemonade. No, I'm not going through it that far. It's gin and juice, and it's carbonated. It has 130 calories and 18 grams of sugar, which like was a little bit like much for me to get into. So I'm gonna make right now a sugar-free cocktail. So this is my organic stevia that I always put a few drops in. I drink lemon water, 2 cups of lemon water every morning before coffee because apparently the receptors that like pick up the caffeine that make you feel less tired don't start working for hours after you wake up anyway. And you really do lose water while you sleep. I'm telling you, by drinking 16 ounces of water, I used to like old fashions. By drinking 16 ounces of water when you first wake up, you will sometimes like forget to drink your coffee. I'm located in New York, Maria. Thank you, Maria. Other Maria. Worst bar ever. 2012. How do you let bergs get inside your liquor? I remember that one, Iguana. I remember that one. Hey, Michael Whiteborn. What's up? Too funny. I talked about my first job. I served alcohol at 16 at the nursing home. That's really funny. Hey, Stevie Woods, thank you for the love. Yeah, I'm in the Hamptons on Long Island in New York. Jade and Kilbride. Yeah, an old fashioned. All I have is vodka, but I did used to drink old fashions. I flip houses on my husband's dime. Nice, Jesse. I don't have a husband, but that sounds fun. If being pretty was a crime, you'd be guilty as charged. Fucking take me away, man. I think I could survive in prison. I think I would do really well in prison, actually. Says every white girl who would not do well in prison ever. What was a gin and juice carbonated drink called? It was called a long drink. Donald Rankin. Thank you, Patrick. Thanks, Donald. Thanks, Spencer. Oh, hey, Spencer. Hey, Hala. I'm so jiggly. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for noticing. Good evening, Jackson. Hey, Carlos. Can you get a hug? Sure. So there was like a whole story about the origin of it on the side of the bottle. I guess Finland hosted the Summer Olympics after a world war, and they wanted to have like a special drink that was just theirs. And so it was a mix of gin and fruit juices, and they called it a long drink. And damn, the shit was delicious. All right, so this is just the juice of half of a lemon and a couple of drops of organic stevia, because it's very important to be health conscious when you're drinking alcohol. This is actually a health drink. This is very similar to like a green juice or something, you know? If you don't want to drink a lemon water in the morning, you can just drink a lemon vodka water, and it's almost just as good. Plus, it'll start your day off like with a good mood. Hey, Zayden. Hey, Luca. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Jamil. Hey, Terrell. Hey, your favorite language guy. Thank you. I've had these jeans for 10 years, and I've had this belt for 10 years, and of course, the top is new from Pacific Sunwear's activewear line that I'm obsessed with, that I own 100 pieces of. If you come in here and say, she's wearing the same clothes 5 days in a row, bitch, no, I'm not. I got 5 of these. Hey, Dylan, what's up? I remember when you did those jumping jacks for the Gooners. Thanks, Sam, my origin story. I could totally see you sitting there giving them breathing techniques for when they get out. For when who gets out? What am I talking about? Oh, the prisoners. Yeah, I'll help the prisoners. I actually have a nonprofit. I want to share this stuff with people in prison and in juvenile detention facilities, like the life improvement stuff. Show me your Tito's. You guys want to see my Tito's? I thought you'd never ask. Thanks, Maria. I heard drinking ages us. It does. I don't regularly drink alcohol. This is kind of like a special occasion tonight. It was my daughter's formal. It's my birthday week. And so, hey, JE, what's up? Thank you. Thanks. I was wearing a whole thing, but I took it off because I was getting hot. Thanks, guys. Thanks for loving my outfit. These are from H&M 10 years ago. They're a size 10, but like whether I'm skinny or fat, they like always fit. I'll just like put a belt on it, but they are pretty big on me right now. The belt is actually a copy Hermes belt. This is fake, and this is from Pacific somewhere. I used to live in Hong Kong, and they have basically fake things that are basically real because the people just steal them from the factory and sell them on the black market. So it might be real, but it was black market. Hey, NZN, how am I so beautiful? Thank you. School's out. School is, yeah, and it's the last day of school. Oh my God. That shit was, this school year was something to survive. All right, guys, so we're just gonna put a little vodka in there, like an ounce of vodka. Was that a Sandra Lee pour or not? You know those memes where it's like a little bit of vodka and it's like glug, 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 glug. I got this bottle today. I picked it up on the way home because I did want to have a drink. And I buy a handle of vodka like once or twice a year. And, you know, I keep it for entertaining. I keep it for my random one-off cocktails I'll drink. And I use it for vodka sauce too. Your thighs are holding them up. Yeah, thick fatty. Yeah. Hey, babe, what's up, Ben Doll? Nice to see you. You drowned that ice in vodka. No, I didn't. I really didn't. I didn't. There's not even that much ice in it. Look, that's lemon juice and ice and vodka. No. Well, we'll see when I shake it. We'll see when I shake it what happens. Also, guys, thank you, Margie. I've just been walking every day and cutting carbs, okay? I totally did. Okay, whatever. Fine. There's a lot of vodka in it. Okay, what? That's the worst thing you guys can say about me? I make a strong cocktail? Sorry. Guys, you want to see what I learned from John Taffer on Bar Rescue? Smile while you shake it. Always smile. Yeah, that's the trick. They teach you to smile. I don't drink and I don't really know how to make cocktails and I don't keep alcohol in the house, but you smile. You're welcome, Ben Doll. Thanks for following me on Instagram. I don't drink, hon. That's cool. That's cool too. And then you have to hit it to loosen it up. I learned this all from Bar Rescue. Yeah, you hit it. I learned this all from Bar Rescue, guys. It's a great show. I even have a sweatshirt from my Bar Rescue phase because, like, it became this inside joke because, like, it was all I would talk about because when I go into ADHD paralysis and when I was really getting up to the point to knowing I needed to start my YouTube and knowing I needed to start my self-improvement, I literally got paralyzed and went 10 toes down on all my worst, most toxic habits. And one of them was being paralyzed in front of the TV because I have really bad ADHD. And I don't know how it came up in conversation so much. My sister would laugh so hard. We'd be at the trainer. We'd be everywhere. And she would just like hear me from across the room. I'd be like, so I've been watching the show Bar Rescue. Yeah, so have you seen the show Bar Rescue? She got me a crew neck with John Taffer's face on it. Yo, what's up, Nita? Nita, I'm great. How are you? I'm very bad. He called me a baddie. Yeah, I'm the worst. Thanks for noticing. You look like you're 20. Thanks. I just turned 40. Hey girl, what's up, Patricia? Nice to see you. I don't remember. Did we talk about something specific? Sometimes it's hard for me to remember every name. She's making it a tall. Relax. It's a double. Okay? What's your question, Raiden? You love Smirnoff. Nice. I use Tito's. I'm in Vegas working. You got me wanting to drink. Maria, I've never been to Vegas. No, I'm 40 years old. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. Thanks, Azam. I'm using a ring light on my phone. Thank you, Ben Doll. Yeah, guys, follow my Instagram. Nice cars. I do know I'm hot. I mean, I get that a lot, and I have a mirror, so I actually do think I'm pretty hot, to be honest. I'm working really hard at it. Hey, that kid, what's up? When you're bad, you're better. Yeah, I'm the fucking worst. Thanks, guys, for noticing how bad I am. You'll knock me back down to 20? I'd like to see you try. I'll kill you with my bare hands. I have the rage of 100 men inside me. Come at me. I always tell people, don't come here, because if you do, you're going to be sorry you did. All right, so we made our cocktail. This is a half of a fresh lemon. It is Tito's vodka, a lot of Tito's vodka, a juice of half a lemon, a little bit of organic stevia because it is health food. Write a book. I will. I am, actually. It's Friday. Gemini, I did. Thank you so much for being in here. Yeah, I'm old and I'm still single and I'm a grandma. Yeah! So now we're going to pour out our cocktail. We're going to strain it. We shook it with ice. Let's see how, I'm topping it. The thing is, I know you said it was really strong, but I'm going to top it with High Noon. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Patricia. We need to collab. We should. That's not even that much. No, that's not strong at all, guys. No. How can that be a ton of vodka? That's all that it produced, even with the ice water. I generally stay away from alcohol. You've seen what it can do to people. Yeah. No, me too. I don't really have any temptation to drink alcohol. I just drink on special occasions. It's my birthday week. And it's Friday night, guys. And it's the last day of school. You'll have some wine and champagne on New Year's. Yeah, 40's not old. Let's go on a date. Nice. Cupcake. June, birthday, you're a Virgo. Gemini. You look great for being trans. Thank you, Warrior. It's Pride Month. Happy Pride. Thanks, Praise. Gotta go stronger. Top it up, more alcohol. No, 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 no. Where are you from? Dope. You literally read every comment. I was expected to get skipped. Guys, I appreciate so much. You guys realize, like, there are, like, it's like $1 billion industry trying to get your time and attention. And the fact that somebody will come into my live stream and spend enough time here to listen to me and type a comment, I try to read every single comment. Sometimes I just can't. And when I'm trying to, it makes me sound like I'm fucking crazy. And everybody's like, oh my God, are you on meth? It's like, I'm just trying to say what I'm saying and read every comment because I really do appreciate it so much. Get money, sniper. Where are you from? No, I am from Long Island, New York. I'm in the Hamptons. Hey, Hala. Hey, Ilias, happy birthday. Thank you. Taylor Kingsbury. I'm Taylor also. Thanks, Farrah kids. Azam, thank you. It's Friday the 13th. 40 is a perfect age. Everything is a perfect age. Everything is what you make of it, guys. Every day of your life. Thank you, William, for the happy birthday wish. Thanks, Faria kids. Long Island Supermom. That's right. Taylor is an engaged creator. Thanks, Gemini Mama. She's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What did you have to eat today? Beautiful. The leftovers from my birthday breakfast. I had them. I'm not actively dating. No. Gemini has split personality. I would say Gemini has the best of both worlds. I've been married twice, Ken the Bee. Used to be a guy. Yes. You're having a good day today? Yes. Happy birthday. Thanks, Paul. Yay to High Noons. Cheers. I bought some new flavors. We'll see. Hey, Anna Green. Yeah, the grapefruit are definitely my least favorite flavors, so I'm kind of happy that I'm drinking them first. But yeah, this is vodka, lemon juice, stevia, topped off with a High Noon, and we'll put a little bit of ice in there. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Taylor. You're from Illinois. Nice. Come to New York for me. Come and get me. Happy birthday. Thanks, Paul. NZ, and I love you too. Guys, thank you. Hey, Kendra. Are they trolling you with the trans thing? Yeah, no, I'm not trans. I'm just a woman. Your mom's a Gemini. My mom's a May Gemini. My worst fear is something bad happening to my family, but I know I'm protected by God. I had this, like, I guess, like, some people might call it, like, a download, but I just, in one of the worst periods of my life, I just had this download come in that me and my family are protected and that the worst things are behind me. I've had a really difficult life, and I just have a very deep inner knowing that all of that is behind me. And so my fear is that something terrible will happen to my family, but I really feel very protected. Other than that, I don't fear anything. Did Anne-Marie get your cherry sweatshirt? Yeah, she did. I love watermelon. I love the watermelon ones, Hannah. Thank you, Kendra. I subbed. Can I get a shout out? Yeah, 29 Sports. Thank you. Guys, I'm working hard to get up to 100 subs. That's my 40-year birthday goal, is to get my channel to 100 subs. Thank you. Yeah, James, I do forget the haters. I don't care. I don't have a single fuck to give. My life has been so rough that I'm all good. Crack and open a Long Island iced tea right now. Nice, Spencer. I had some of those Spindrift ones last time I went out in May. The night I met that boy guy I was dating. You're nice and a MILF. Forget what these haters are saying. I always do, James. It's always now for me. I created my own world and I live in it. I'm trying to teach you guys how I did it. Can you give my brother a shout out? Yeah, Gabe, happy birthday. You're in Arizona. I've never been to Arizona. You sent me your number on Instagram. Thanks, Ben Doll. Hey, from London. Cheerio. The kitchen's looking very organized and clean. Thank you. I really try. You're very hot, by the way. Like 100 out of 10. Thanks, Phoenix Sun. Hey, A-Body. Hey, Kai. You sent me your number. Thank you for that. I didn't even peep the Hermes belt. I'm in love. Thanks. Do I have a boyfriend? Not anymore. We hit it and quit it with that last guy. Shout out to your son. Yeah, shout out, Nick. What's my favorite meal? My favorite food is potatoes. My favorite meal is probably pizza. I had pizza for my birthday. Hi, in Iraq. Hi, marhaban. Okay, can I do a 360 or not? Why not? It's Friday. Should we go downstairs and read my Tinder inbox? You're really good at reading and answering every single comment. Huge props. Thanks, Ghost. Thank you, guys. Damn, what happened? Respectfully, he was psycho. Long story short, he mistook my kindness for weakness, and it didn't end well. Shout out, Kendra. Yeah. What's the line start for YouTube Live Bachelorette? What is that? Oh, where does the line start for YouTube Live Bachelorette? What does that mean? Ming Manful. Thanks, Emily. I appreciate that. Thanks, Noise. His loss. Yeah, is, you know, it is what it is. It just didn't work out. Can I please be mod? No, I got my mod in here. Thank you. Iguana, you're doing great with modding. Thank you so much. Very nice, Mama. Cody, I don't have one, but it's cool that you pay for women's OF. That's very supportive of them. Uh, I'm a minor. You did that to a minor. Did what to a minor? So what? Good. You're welcome. I said my number 2 because why not? Can I smell you, Taylor? I don't know. Fucking pay me. Hey, Trey. Thanks. Crazy live. Pretty intense stuff. Was he a psycho or you gave him the wrong signals? No. I didn't give him the wrong signals. I was really into it. And so what he was doing was... Dylan? Dylan's asleep. I gotta make sure he's alive. That scares me. When Dylan falls asleep really early. Oh, Dylan's asleep. My son's asleep. It's his last day of school. He's all tuckered out from a hard year. He's in a lot of advanced classes, and he sings in the chamber choir and the regular choir, and he plays trumpet, and he plays in the pep band. He's got a lot of extracurriculars. He's in a lot of really advanced classes, and it was a hard year to get through for sure. So he's sleeping. That's so cute. I gotta make sure I check my messages actually on the computer just to make sure that my daughter has arrived to her sleepover. My daughter is at her middle school formal right now, and they're all having a big old sleepover at her friend's house. So I gotta check my text to make sure they're all getting there. My best friend Jessica dropped her stuff off. Everything you've been through, you're still strong. I am. Thank you. Oh, I know, Lawrence. Thank you. Hell yeah, Dylan. It's so late. It's only 9:30 here. Kai, I'm 40. Thank you, Ben Doll. Geminis, we are kind. Yeah. Do I go to the gym? No, I take a daily outside walk and I don't eat carbs. What you drank? I just made a cocktail. It's a fresh lemon squeezed, vodka, a couple drops of stevia topped off with grapefruit high noon. I didn't give him the wrong signals. He was acting very entitled to my time and energy, and I kept trying to get him to slow things down, and he kept calling me his wife, and he kept taking advantage of my time and my kindness, and he crossed over a lot of my boundaries, and I tried to be patient, and I tried to be emotionally available, and I tried not to be avoidant, dismissive, and all this bullshit. I really did try to be open-hearted, and I really was, but at the end of the day, I felt like we were living in 2 different relationships, and I don't think that he saw me or cared about me for who I was. I think he saw a trophy. I think he was very insecure, and I think that when he was in a relationship with me, he didn't look at me as a partner or a person. He looked at me as someone who confirmed that he is the man that he wants to be. So I think he was very fearful that he wasn't the kind of man that he wanted to be. And by pulling me or by looking at me, he was basically like, this is evidence that I am the man I thought I was. And he wasn't the man that he thought he was in any way whatsoever. He was a lot of talk. His words weren't aligning up with his actions. And he honestly, like, I really did feel like he was manipulating me. I think that he was watching my YouTube, and I think he was pretending to have ideas that came from my YouTube, and I think that he was trying to position himself and trying to manipulate me into thinking that he was like a soulmate, and he was calling my dad his father-in-law and calling me his wife, and I let him know that he's not in any logistical or practical position to be my husband. So like, how disrespectful is it of you to come in and see all the hard work I've done on my life and just be calling yourself your husband, you know? Like, my husband, it was very disrespectful. He disrespected my time, and he took advantage of me, and he disrespected me, and he crossed my boundaries, and that was it. Yeah, Patrick, I was just explaining what happened. What's the fuzzy thing? My chair? Okay, hey, sorry, I'm trying to just text for my daughter's ride. I have to text a bunch of moms to make sure Daphne has her. Lay off the drugs. Maybe on Monday. It's the weekend. It's my birthday week. So I feel like, if anything, this is the time to do as much drugs as possible. But thank you for the tip. That's craziness. You have a cool channel and seem like an amazing person. Thanks, Ghost. You have a great night, too. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you guys. Steven. Meth. Yes, I take methylphenidate every morning. Let's see. You're high as a kite on amphetamine salts. What are amphetamine salts? Can I get them? Do they have them on, like, do you deliver them? You sure do think a lot of myself? Yes, I do. Clearly not. You're not a trophy. Hey, Carson. I bet you are. And now you're single. Yes, it's so much better. He was playing 21 Questions in secret. Taylor, why do I feel like you and Bethany Frankel would make a kick-ass collab? We definitely would. We definitely could. We could talk about Christian Dior bags. She was such a nut with the drone shit. Thanks for subbing, Mr. Zigbee. Barata. Why are you so damn beautiful? Oh, God made me this way. How can I contact you? Only if you want. You guys can message me on Instagram if you follow me on there. I will find the love of my life one day. Right now, I'm building up my YouTube community, and I appreciate you guys all being here with me. Austin, my birthday was on the 11th. Happy birthday to us. Damn, I thought it was Flying Monkey. You're messaging the other moms. Yeah, I gotta make sure she has a ride to the sleepover. Thanks, Nicholas. Thanks, I appreciate that. Ooh, did you guys see my cat pass me? I'm 40, yeah, Jordan. You're so quick with a reply. I'm laughing my ass off. Thanks, Lawrence. Thanks, Larry. You could literally talk about anything. Yeah, I definitely could. I want you for a girlfriend. Thank you. Hey, you think you're a trophy? Why? I'm a really successful, kind, generous, beautiful woman. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that I think I'm a trophy. I'm saying that's what he was looking at me. He wasn't looking at me as a person. He was looking at me as a fixture in his life that he could look at and feel successful. Azam, thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the birthday gifts, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, when you said you were from the Hamptons and then your energy just seems on her level, boss bitches. Yeah, she has a house in the Hamptons, I think. Happy Margarita. What's up, Carlos? Hey, Axel. Hey, Alex. I got Pokemon? Nah, but my son does. I have falling in love with you. Thanks, Nicholas. Bye, Contessa. I am new here. Hey, Sunflower. Hi. Thanks for being here. Just a rando. Thank you, guys. Down it. I can't. I can't. I can't. Thanks. Thanks, La. Facts, you're a trophy. Happy birthday. Thanks, GT Money Sniper. Steven. What up, guys? Yeah, you can follow my Instagram. It's Taylor_television. You can double tap the screen and like the stream. It really helps my YouTube channel. I go live 4 days a week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sharing my whole total life reinvention journey and like doing some energy healing stuff with you guys and just helping you on your self-improvement, personal growth journey and motivating and inspiring you guys to have the best life you possibly can as I build the life of my dreams. And thanks, Patrick. I'm glad you like them. I've had them for 10 years. Thanks, Sunflower, for the sub. And hey, Ella, welcome in. Justin, my favorite song in music, I like hip hop and slut pop, like Dua Lipa and Brat, you know, like slutty girl party music and hip hop. Yeah. You're a girl and you have a girlfriend. Happy Pride, girl. Happy Pride, bitch. Good job. All right, we're gonna put my drink right back here. My cute little thing. This is me in the desert. I put this back there to be provocative. What do you guys think? You guys want to see my Polaroids from tonight? Okay, let's read the poll, guys. Don't forget to keep voting in the poll. Vote in the poll. And thank you so much, Azam, for the super chat. Bye, guys. Bye, Axel or Alex. Have a good time going camping. I love camping. Hey, Chill Sal! Chill Sal! Guys, subscribe to Chill Sal. He does a similar, like, life motivation stream. He's always working out. He lost a shit ton of weight. He streams his workouts, and I always go in his chat. Sal, thank you for being here. No, I can't relate to swingers. I don't get that. I don't have Tinder. I'm curious. You guys want to read my Tinder inbox? Also, I'm showing out with the pic. Why not? I mean, honestly, it's cute that I got this frame with all the gummy bears on it, isn't it? I think it's very on brand. Hey, Jamie, what's up? I am yours, Nicholas. Pay my taxes. If you want to be with me, can you pay my taxes? Pay my bills. I was going to make my Tinder bio rich dudes only. I'm in the Hamptons. I get away with it. Tinder tea time. Should we do Tinder messages? Hey, love the vibes. Thanks, Chill Sal, for being here. Yeah, Chill Sal has a really positive channel, a really positive community. You guys, you've made this the best year of my life. I have set a theme for the channel every month and then a focus for the channel every week. We lock in my Monday morning motivation stream. And then Friday, we meet up live and talk about how it went. Saturday, I share all my tips and tricks, my secrets for making your life the best it possibly can be. And then Sunday, we do a weekly reset. And Sal has a very similar channel to mine. I love being in his stream. Hey, G Deus off-roading. I got a motorcycle. I got a dual sport motorcycle. I got a KLX 230. I got myself a motorcycle last year for my birthday. Thank you. Are you trying to get a mixed baby, Taylor? I'm not trying to get any kind of baby. Positive vibes only chat. Well done with the weight loss. Thanks, Steven. Yeah, 213 West LA. I'm building a house in California. You want to come over? I think I'm being stalked by who, Justin? Is she hot? No fat chicks. Just kidding. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't want, yeah, I lost 15 pounds and I have 5% more body fat to lose. I'm losing it doing a keto meal plan and walking every day. Lauren, shukran for the Arabic chat. I don't know what you said, but marhaban. Damn, DRV. Damn to you. So, no. Oh, you guys are all going together. Oh. Safe travels. I'm texting some other moms. My daughter's at her middle school formal right now, and I'm trying to make sure she has a ride to her sleepover so that I don't have to figure out how to get her a ride because I drink alcohol and I can't. How is Stella getting to the, hey, you're 40 acting 21, kind of embarrassing. You're sending me money, Bob, so I think that's arguably way more embarrassing, but thank you for the love. Don't forget to like the stream, Bob. Send another super chat, bitch. Make it $10. Okay. Mm. Okay, cool. So hopefully my best friend can drive my daughter because the girls are together. My best friend and me's daughters are also best friends. For real, don't be a bitch. Yeah, Bob, what are you, poor? Send more money. How can you send 143? Because it's a conversion. He sent $2 US. Yo, James, what's up? We're great, James. It was my birthday. Martez, thank you. She's just a chill 40-year-old. I vibe with her. Yeah. Like, shout out to all the 40-year-olds in the chat. Haters are a sign Taylor's doing something right. Oh my God, Sal, right? We were talking about it a little bit in your stream this week. Is it just me on here today? Because my girlfriend's asleep right now. Tell her she's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm embarrassing. Yeah, tell me I'm embarrassing again, but send more money, you broke ass bitch. Oh shit, now the alcohol's starting. Uh-oh, we're getting a little bit crazy. All right, what are you guys voting for in this stream? Hey, from Texas, what up, Steven? There's not many places I haven't been, but I haven't been to Texas. All right, you guys want to read my Tinder inbox? Okay, cool. Yo, William, I don't. I have 2 cats. Am I your sweetheart, Nicholas? Absolutely. Hey, Mr. Fish, what's up? I actually took off my little long thing I was wearing because I was getting hot. I was getting hot and bothered. I was wondering why it was so hot in my studio when I had the air conditioning on. I realized my air conditioning is across from the thermostat. The thermostat was reading the temperature of the air conditioning and turning the heat on in my studio. She's drinking again. Everyone get in the garage. Yeah, line up for your beating. Yeah, General Grunt, you're first. You're first. We got that Southern hospitality. I got that Southern Italian hospitality. That Sicilian shit. Oh, Michael, I look nice? I'm not. I'm a fucking beast. Guys, double tap the stream. We're almost up to 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here this Friday. We go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This is our rush hour stream where we celebrate getting through the week. I was scolding Abdullah in Arabic for being inappropriate. Shukran, Lawrence. Ana beat Jamila. I speak a little. Did you say you should be ashamed of yourself? Yeah, you should. Come on, guys. Like up Taylor's stream. Sub up. Don't forget the bell button. Yeah, guys, when you sub, don't forget to hit the bell so you don't miss my streams. I go live Friday, rush hour, usually 5 p.m. This weekend, it was 7 because I have my daughter's formal. Saturday, Sunday, I'm still setting time. Sunday is generally around 5 p.m. Eastern time, New York time. Monday morning is always 9 a.m. Monday morning motivation, baby. Yeah, it's dead obvious I'm on coke. Yes, I'm also on cocaine. Shukran. Can we see the shorts? Yeah, they're from H&M 10 years ago. You seem very nice. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Iguana, I did say that. Iguana, good Arabic. My boyfriend is Napoli, de Napoli. My grandfather's from Naples. Nothing wrong with a bit of coke. Yeah, like, what's the problem? Like, why? Like, are you jealous? Where you been all my life? I just been living. I just been like getting married and divorced to different dudes until I met you, Martez. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, Nicholas. Love you too. Okay, so you guys want to read my Tinder inbox? Okay, we'll do it. Why don't you say so? Like we did. We've been voting for it for hours. All right, let's get my alcohol drink. And then, yeah, see, do you guys like the way I styled my little outfit today? It's the good shit. Yeah, what's my favorite kind of alcohol? Vodka. I don't really drink very much, only on special occasions. Nah, see, she crazy. Nah, she not. See, crazy. What kind? Can you say hi, Charlie? Yeah, hi, Charlie. Are you Barcata? I don't know what that means. I had this little, like, cute, like, little style thing going on today. I wore my belt outside of this, like, cool little, like, maxi thing I had. I, like, just, like, showed up killing it. Hey, Eric, what's up? I'm 40 now. Do you want okay? You don't do drugs, stop drinking alcohol. Kai, grow up. Your blue eyes are pretty. Shukran, Muhammad. You're giving Taylor Swift vibes. No, I'm not. Taylor Swift's not fuckable at all. Come on. I'm doing a lot better than that. Thank you, Ken. Hi, Mason. What's the drink tonight, Taylor? So they voted for cocktail time. So I made a cocktail. This is a half of a fresh lemon squeeze, a couple drops of organic stevia, a little bit of Tito's vodka, shaken with ice, poured in a glass, topped off with High Noon. Cheers. Happy birthday. Thanks, Amanda. Can we get the outfit check? Yeah, what do you think? Is it your birthday? No, it was Tuesday, Eric. I'm 40 now. Guys, only 4 of you need to double tap the screen and we'll be up to 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for supporting the chat or supporting the channel. And thank you for being in the chat. Outfit checks. How are you, Scully? I'm great. I'm 40. I wish there was a thing like dirty 30, flirty 30. I wish there was like a something 40. Also, I tint my own eyebrows. How about the fact that I tinted my own hair weeks ago? I have like this little like dark spot. Taylor, not true. Taylor, she's fine, but I don't think she's sexy at all. Shaking but not stirred. It was shaken. Yeah, Ken. Thank you, Mr. Fish. I remember when you were 39 and streaming. Feels like last week. How time flies when we're having fun. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you, Steven. So are you. Thank you for noticing, by the way. Yeah, I'm E40. I'm E40. How old? Feisty 40. Good one, Azam. I'll use that. Do you clip your toenails? Hell yeah, I did my own pedicure. When was the last time you went to church? Ooh, a long time ago. Huh. When was my nephew's confirmation? Thanks, Rob Taylor. Happy birthday. Thanks, Rob. I dare you to turn around, then I'll be happy. Hey, James, I got 2 things for you. I got 2. I don't want you to be happy. Crab Cake Factory. That sounds amazing. Nothing wrong with that. He's dope. Yeah, E40's lit. You don't look 40. You look younger. Thanks, Booty. Am I a lesbian? Pay me and find out. All right, guys. We're going to read my Tinder inbox. Do you dare? I logged into it so that we could read it. Last time we tried to do this, I couldn't get into it. I just had to read a bunch of screenshots. All right. We have 3 messages. We have 3, but we got a lot of fucking losers saying some dumb shit to me this week, so we can read those ones. You meant 306? Nice. 306. Shout out 306. What's the big number, Taylor? 40. Thanks, Dylan. My son's name is Dylan. Thanks, Rob. Tinder on the desktop. We're 40. What's your favorite ice cream? Pistachio. Duh. Oh, Nelly's. Have you been to Ocean City? I've heard of it. Yeah, my daughter actually wants to go to Ocean City, like randomly, but I have been through Maryland. I used to live in North Carolina and drive up to New York a lot. I think I'm going to get some chips. You guys want to do ASMR snack time? Yo, 5 months of level 1 support. Eric, thank you so much. Eric's my first member ever. Thank you, Eric. Love you. Who's this grandma? She's your grandma, bitch. Respect her. Taylor Telly, what up? I don't even fucking know. Do you have a wife? Not yet. It was my birthday on Tuesday. Yes, I'm 40, guys. Thank you so much, Eric. I'm having a pint glass cosmonaut. What's a cosmonaut? No, but I do love crab cakes. Actually, my family in Long Island, we used to live on the water, and we had our own crab pots. And my Italian grandmother, hey, thanks, Eric, for the birthday gift. Thank you for the love. Everyone, subscribe to Eric's channel. He does workout stuff just like Chill Sal. 952, yo, what up? Shout out to the 952. 47. Hey, guys. All right, so we have a message from Mark. We're reading my Tinder inbox, guys. Eric, what a legend. You support me? Thank you. Happy Pride. Ken to be. I've been married twice. So I don't know if you look like either of my husbands, but if you do, I mean, no offense. The baby's daddy ran for the hills. Bob, send more money. Why are you broke? Come on, Bob. If you're going to talk shit, say it with your chest. Send $10. So we used to have crab pots hanging on our dock, and we would go crabbing, and we'd bring them to my Italian grandmother, and she'd make them into crab sauce. But then we used to always try to replicate her crab sauce, and we couldn't figure out how to do it. And then finally I realized, Italian crab sauce, you boil the crab, oh, it was a Cosmo. Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me I look 20. Thank you for gifting. Patrick, you're the newest member. Eric, pew, 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 pew. If I had a soundboard, I'd be like, pew, 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 like a radio host. Eric, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you. We love you so much. Thanks, RC Car. Wow, Patrick, you're our newest member. Bob, I need your money. Please send me more money. You don't want me to beg? I can't help it. I'm the worst. Hey, from Indianapolis. What up? Thanks, Justin. So, we realized the secret was that she boils the crab shells and makes a seafood stock. And then she makes the marinara sauce with the seafood stock, and then she puts the crab meat in. You can't just put crab meat in a red sauce and have it crab sauce now. No. You got a dollar? Prove it, SCH. Send it. Salad cream. I have French onion dip. These are from the beach on my birthday. Okay, Bob MJ, I love you. Bob, give me a kiss. Come on, Bob. Bob, a girl's finally talking to you. Come on, brother. Luke, this is sad. Send a crying emoji with money. This is for Bob. Eric, thank you for the money. Oh my God, I'm just begging for it, guys. Oh my God. That's the only way to make crab sauce, Rob. It like clicked in me. Why do people that are 40 always bring 3 people golfing with them? I thought you needed. Who are you going to talk to? Yo, thank you so much, Broseph, for the 100. Joe Sal says, Eric, my guy, how's it going? Yo, we got the whole fam in here. Whistle, whistle. I can't really whistle because my Botox in my lip. Bob is going to save the kiss you blew him. Bob, I love you. My lips are all weird because of Botox. Because they have 4 T's. Oh, Iguana, come on, man. Broseph, thanks for the makeup. Thank you. Cheers. I appreciate that. You can see your reflection in my forehead? Lucky. That means you're standing across from me. Go move to Florida, be living on the beach with a rich guy in a month. Hot tamale. That's my backup plan. Oh, my God, guys. Yeah, of course, RC, you should subscribe. We're about to read my Tinder box. Okay, guys. Mark. Mark said, holy shit. Hi. Hi with 3 eyes. We're reading my Tinder inbox. Hey, Eric just gifted another membership. Yo, Grandma's Corner, sent me a birthday gift super chat today. She deserves it. Thank you so much. Welcome to my membership, guys. Taylor's not drunk. I'm getting there. You're my sweetheart too. Thanks, Nicholas. Could I marry you? No, thank you. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Your shorts are too fun. Guys, Eric is the king of the burpees. All right, let's see. I can take her. Hell yes. Okay. Hell yes. Okay, Daphne's got a ride to the sleepover. My best friend's dropping her stuff off, and my other friend is driving Daphne to the sleepover. Perfect. Who cares? Obviously you, because you're fucking chatting in my chat, Jackie. Are you well? As soon as you get out of the trees, you see the island of Ocean City. That sounds awesome. Mom duty never stops. It really doesn't. You too, RT Da. Hey, Aladino. Butt plug-in? Absolutely. Oh, only always, bro. Is it Friday? Only on days that end in Y. Hey, Tony. What's up? All right, guys. So, yeah, Mark just said, holy shit, hi. I'm not going to share their faces just because, like, I don't want to, like, you know, like, be exposing people. I don't think that dating profiles are something that needs to be kept private because it's literally social media. But I don't feel like I need to show their pictures. Are you French? Because I fell for you. Ha, epic. That's actually good. Hey, from Kentucky, Billy. I've never been there. Pass. Okay, Suarez. I pass on you too, then. I don't want to fuck you either, so it's not even a big deal to me. Liberty, it was $20 from Primark. Bonsoir, 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 bonsoir. Merci beaucoup. Tony, yes. Wait, are you talking about me or Taylor? If you're talking about me, yes. Tony, say cute. Yeah, no, we're both pretty cute, Eric. So I think it was for both of us. Hey, Nifty from Australia. What's up from South Carolina? Hey. Drunkard, yeah, that's me. You really need more Botox. Okay, I'll go get some. Send money. Hey, Joshua, what's up? Taylor, put Kentucky on your bucket list. Hey, cheers, Villa Katabuki. Thank you. Cheers to you too, guys. It's my birthday week. She yaps and she has very strange opinions. I mean, I guess if you only knew 2 things about me, she yaps and she has strange opinions. That's valid. Yo, pee pee poo poo, second disciple, guys. Keep the super chats coming. Do you think I'm cute? I know you're cute. Hey, Andrew. Cheers, Eric. Thank you. Thanks, Kaylee. Imagine dealing with this all day. Bitch, you wish. Bob, you wish you got to deal with this all day. You could never pay me enough. You don't need Botox. Stay positive. Happy birthday. Thanks, Nifty11. I appreciate you. I do get Botox, but my great skin is not just because of Botox, because I've gotten Botox and not been taking care of my skin, and my skin was very dull. I have like a very simple, fragrance-free, affordable skincare routine that I'm always sharing with you guys. If you guys want to see generally what I use, because it's pretty much still the same as last year, I have a video called the only AM skincare routine you'll ever need, but I am always sharing. I'm going to make a video of all my empties. I use Neutrogena Hydro Boost line and the Good Molecules line. Eric, thank you so much for gifting all these memberships. Mr. Burberry, you were gifted a membership. I think that's the second time you Is that the second time you got gifted, Mr. Burberry? How are you, Andrew? I'm great. How are you? 40 is a perfect age. You're old enough to recognize your mistakes, but young enough to make some more. Iguana, I couldn't agree more. That's actually like a perfect way to say it. You know how they say like youth is wasted on the young? It's like 40 is like a time when you kind of have both, you know, if you're healthy. Thanks, Kaylee, for wishing me a happy birthday. Hey, Goku, what's up? Hey, Eva, it's our birthday. Will you be out? Yeah, I'll be out. Eric, Christy, you're a new member. Eric, thank you so much for gifting the memberships. Thank you, Jackie. I do get Botox. Nana Blue, you're still here. You look gorgeous. Thank you, Jasmine. My birthday was amazing. It was a perfect day. I went to the beach with my friend. Thanks, Rob. Guys, thanks for the love, guys. Eric, Shauna, you're a member now. Hey, Shauna, welcome to the membership. Thanks for subscribing, Kaylee. Thank you. After you subscribe, the subscribe button turns to a join button. And I think that's where you join the membership. Eric on a roll. Eric, thank you for sharing all these memberships and the super chats for my birthday. Hey, in Melbourne, what's up? Hey, in Alaska. I've never been to Australia. I've never been to Alaska. So all Mark said was, holy shit, hi. His pictures are him with his legs crossed in a pool, a little creepy, him on a private jet, a bed with white sheets, and a really expensive picture of him in a suit. He's 63 miles away, which means he's in New York City. He's a vice president in tech. He lives in New York. My worst nightmare, this is like the prompt that Tinder gives you for your Tinder bio. My worst midnight snack habit, ices and some other not safe for Tinder stuff. What, like cocaine? Like cocaine? Because I just eat peanut butter. Thank you, Ace, for the happy birthday. Thanks, Nicholas. Thank you, Eric. Wait, is there... Hey, boss lady, you're a new member. Eric, thank you so much for gifting these memberships. Cat Lover, thanks for the happy birthday. Oh, okay. Lauren says, I saw someone on TikTok who sells a crazy amount of hyaluronic acid, like in bulk. So I use Good Molecules is the main brand I use. This is $12. This is like the product I always use after my serum, which is also Good Molecules. I'm actually out of it, but I remembered that I had a mini from a sample. So I use the niacinamide toner. That's the first thing I put on my skin, unless I'm using my Pacifica AHA BHA pads. So these are for refining the visibility of your pores, the Glow Baby pads. These are AHA, BHA. These are like 20 bucks. All this stuff is pretty inexpensive. That's 60 pads. So that's like 2 months supply, or like 4 months if you use them every other day. Then I do my niacinamide toner from Good Molecules. Again, another like $10 fragrance-free, good for sensitive skin product. Good Molecules hyaluronic acid, $12, fragrance-free, good for sensitive skin. Then I use my Neutrogena Hydro Boost water cream. This is the water gel. I use the water cream. It's in the bathroom. And that's it. Then I use an inexpensive squalene oil from Good Molecules. They say squalene is the most similar to our natural oil. So I use Good Molecules squalene oil when I do my gua sha. And that's pretty much it. I use those inexpensive sheet masks from Amazon that I buy in bulk. But yeah, I have been getting Botox every 3 or 4 months since I've been 30 here, here, here. And now I started getting it here because I have some fine lines around my lips. But yeah, it does make it look weird when you smile. And I really don't like it. So I had a little nerve damage from the last time I got Botox, and it kind of scared me. So I think I'm going to start reinvesting my Botox budget into getting a good laser once a year. I got like a light laser twice this year, which I think also does make a big difference in your skin, because laser, as you get older, your body's natural collagen production reduces. And so laser, in the healing process of the laser on your skin, it actually stimulates your own body's natural collagen production. So yeah, laser all the way. Laser is the only thing I think that actually works. My neck is starting to get a little saggy. I have some chest wrinkles. So I was going to get a neck lift, but I don't want to get anything surgical because I don't want to like die. So I think I'm going to get like a laser, some kind of laser to like tighten up the skin on my neck, because that shit got like real saggy real quick. Like, look at all that. I don't like that. And then like my chest wrinkles, like, yeah, my skin, just my skin laxity. So yeah, I love hyaluronic acid. I use a really cheap one. And hey, Eric, thank you for gifting all these memberships. My foot's asleep. Always here. Sometimes you're in my pocket. Thank you, Nana Blue. YouTube Plus, right? Is that what it's called? YouTube Premium. Right before crossing the bridge on Ocean City Expressway, there's just trees, so it's a great view. That's cool, Aiden. Yeah, I've driven up the East Coast going through Maryland, like the Delmarva area on that crazy bridge in Virginia. Hey, in the San Fernando Valley. I'm a San Bernardino resident, not the PJ pick. Yeah, the private jet pick. You're the prettiest girl in the world. Thanks, Kaylee. Boss lady, welcome to the membership. Hey, Primordial. Primordial Zero is my ex. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Look. Hey, it's my ex, guys. I got my engagement ring made into a necklace, Primordial. Thank you for the ring. Happy birthday. Thanks, G-Man. Thanks, Cat Lover. I am very naughty, Andrew. Thanks for noticing. Thanks, Road to a Hobby. I'm going to try it. Thanks for sharing. You're so welcome, Margie. Hello, Natural. Hey, Theory. Eric sent 5 memberships. I'm sorry I didn't see it until now. Juan Damien. I didn't know you were in here. Welcome to the membership. Jedi Triggerman. Waffles. Hey, Waffles, you got another membership. I feel like you've been gifted a membership before. Mish Gang. Smoke Menace. Jesse Johnson. Guys, welcome to my membership. Margie, I'm starting to collect products too. Hey, am I in America? Yes, Adnan, I am. Hey, Al Capone. Hey, Andrew. Thank you so much for these gifts, Eric. Thank you. Have you tried Good Molecules yet, Nana Blue? Margie wants to know. Stop Botox. Stop texting in my chat. First time viewer, first time subscriber. Hey, Brian, thanks for subscribing. Have you tried microneedling? That was another thing I was thinking about trying that I heard has had really good results, but to be honest, I think it's all cap. I think you need to have good nutrition, good sleep, hydrate yourself, not be stressed, not drink alcohol too much, not eat sugar, and laser and plastic surgery. I really think laser and plastic surgery are the only thing that actually works. But I don't know about microneedling. Oh, PRP too, platelet-rich plasma injections. Margie, I had the Neutrogena Milk Face Wash Hydro Boost line. I've done the mask too. Nana Blue, I bought a bunch of masks too in my Ulta birthday haul. You're a baddie. Thanks, LaFail. You get double points at Ulta during your birthday month, so I won't buy anything. And I actually just restocked all my skincare. I want to do an unboxing video of all that stuff alone, but I do have one package that seems to have like one product in it that we could unbox. I love you too, Ronnie. Hey, Pixie the Sphinx. Eric, thank you so much. My God, live your life so vain. Yes, I am very vain. Thank you for noticing. Thanks, Brian Jones. I really appreciate your compliments. Name is Taylor. Is your name Taylor? I almost spit. Yes, Joseph, my name is Taylor. Wouldn't that be a weird name for my channel if it wasn't? Advice to make flying easy and stress-free. Like, in what way? I like to keep a fanny pack with my passport and my ID and anything I'm going to need a lot, like my lip balm. Bring an empty water bottle so that you don't have to pay $5 for water. And then I would make sure you hydrate when you fly. Be early. Be 2 hours before an international flight, right? Or is it 2 hours before an international flight? I haven't flown in a while. I would just say be on time. Be prepared. Bring an empty water bottle. Bring your snacks so you don't spend a lot of money on stuff like that at the airport. That's what I do to make flying stress-free. I make sure I'm on time. I keep a fanny pack, like, so I don't have to dig around my bag for my boarding pass. Oh, put your boarding pass on your phone if you can, so you don't have to keep track of your boarding pass. Make sure your passport's handy. Bring an empty water bottle, and just make sure that you follow the FSA guidelines. Like, don't bring liquids and shit in your bag, you know. And also, I do an opt-out on the X-ray. I get a pat down because I'm single and stuff, so I just like when they touch me. So you got to get it where you can. How do I bag a goth girl? I think you should just get very goth, because I think goth girls would definitely like a goth guy. Guys, double tap the stream. Make sure you like the stream. Let's get it up to 400 likes. So Nana Blue, I love that you're using Neutrogena Hydro Boost. What do you think about the face cleanser? So Neutrogena Hydro Boost is the line that I'm always using. And I used to be that kind of person who would just scrub the shit out of my skin and wanted it to feel totally stripped. But when your skin feels squeaky clean, that pretty much means you've stripped your skin barrier. What do you think about the milk wash, or what's it called? Milk cleanser. What do you think about that? Because I had to get used to the feeling of my skin barrier not being taken away. Hey, Cyborg, thanks for being here. How many people do you got in my basement? Only 2. It's my ex-husband's, but they're dead. It smells like shit. Sigma Tree. Hey, Brayden, what's up? I love you too, Pixie. Thanks for being in here. Pretty light-skinned black lady she is. I'll take it. Fuck it. We ball. Can't wait to see the haul. Yeah, I'm going to make a video. I know I keep saying I'm going to make videos. I really am. I've just been focusing on the kids. What's in my box? I filmed so many what's in my boxes. Can I help you with some skincare routine? Sure, Josh. Give me your recommendations. Thank you for telling me Jesus loves me, Jack. I suspected so. Taylor Swift, way hotter than Taylor Swift. Hey, RC Carman, thanks for being here. Botox equals old. Bob, you're a bitch. Anytime, Taylor. Going to bed. Good night, Eric. Eric, Another one. Yo, Atlanta girl, you got gifted a membership from Eric. Eric, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for all the super chats and the gifted memberships. Always a great time on your live. Much appreciated. Make sure you support my friend Taylor. She's good people. Guys, make sure you subscribe to my friend Eric. He's even better. Grandma's Corner. Why'd you retract your message? I want to read that shit. W. Eric. Chill Sal, you're still here. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Frosty Cupcake, thank you for the reminder. Guys, double tap on the screen. Make sure you like the stream. It's a really free, easy way to help support my channel. My goal of this year is to get my channel up to 100,000 subscribers, and you can help me. Subscribe and hit the bell if you like my lives. I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sharing everything I do to reset and rebuild my life, create my dream life, and inspire and motivate you guys to do the same thing. Good night, Margie. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Nexi. Hi, Zion. Hey, Eric Brooks. Hey, RC. I hear people stop themselves from smiling to avoid wrinkles. Yeah, I do try to like relax my expressions, not when I'm actually like having a good time. I don't not smile when I'm happy, but in the car, when you're driving, you'd be surprised how much you're making like a little smirk. So when I'm alone and there's no reason for me to have emotion, I do make sure to. That's how I keep my face. But not like, I don't like not smile when I'm like happy at an event or with other people. Hey, Alicia Brown. Chill South, brother. Yeah. Fit fam. Damn, Lady Mustard Mayhem Madness. You're so yummy looking. Thanks, Al. Alicia, hey. No spamming. Taylor tries her best to read all the chats. Thank you for modding, Iguana. You're doing amazing. Thank you so much for offering all these times and coming in clutch when I needed you. I'm seriously loving it. I've used so many lines, and this one keeps it moisturized. It wasn't too greasy at all, right? It's because you're not stripping your skin barrier. Hey, Mason, what's up? Mustard and Nutella. Oh, I do love Nutella and mustard. I can't stand the soft cashmere touch. It chokes me out. Damn, Nana Blue, don't threaten me with a good time. What you talking about, the cashmere touch? Is that some shit I haven't heard about? I could get into it. I think Mark could get into it. He seems like a freak. Hey, Eric in England. What's up? Clay and Cow Doo-Doo is the best skin moisturizer. I do use a clay mask for sure. Astrid says I'm a grandma. Pretty soon. I'm already crocheting blankets for my grandkids, even though my kids are only teenagers. Hey, Vicky Simon. Eric is the best. Yeah, he's goated. Come on, guys. Blow up the chat. Like the stream. Sub to Taylor. Don't forget the bell. Chill Sal. Thank you for all the hype. You're my ex-girlfriend. Lucky. Night, sweetheart. Good night, Michael. Good night, Nicholas. You're prettier than Taylor Swift, to be honest. Shanine, that's kind of like what I thought. The thing is, like, Taylor Swift's attractive and pretty, but she's not fuckable. She's not hot, you know? Neutrogena milk cleanser. I use a Hydro Boost. I think it's good, but shit, if it's a thing, I'll try it. So, Lawrence, there are 2 Hydro Boost cleansers. There's the milk cleanser and the gel cleanser. The gel cleanser, if you have oily skin, might be better for you. I don't. I have, like, skin that's normal to the dry side, so I use the milk cleanser, but they also have a gel cleanser, which to me feels a bit stripping. I have tried both. Thank you, Grandma, for encouraging people to subscribe and hit the bell. Happy Father's Day to the dads in the chat. Chill Sal, happy Father's Day. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Right now to help you out, I will. Thank you, Baylor. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Doomwaves, thank you. Hey, Bob MJ, I love you too. Hey, Tony. Am I still dating Pedro? Fuck no, Mr. Nobody. Your smile is perfection. Thanks. I did my teeth whitening today. I have teeth whitening gel from the dentist that I put in my retainers. Why don't you just get an OF? I don't need to get an OF. No disrespect to the girls who have an OF, but I'm actually creating a platform to help people improve their lives, and so I don't actually need to have an OF, but if I needed to, who's to say if I would or not, you know? I've actually made a pretty good successful life flipping houses and saving up all my money so that I could commit 2 years full time to my content creation work, where I'm literally trying to just inspire and motivate people to rebuild their lives from hardship like I did. Okay. Thanks, Eric Brooks, for the thanks, Eric Brooks. Exactly. Grandma's Corner, thanks for being so supportive. Hey, Heather Ray. When do you think you're going to end the live? Probably pretty soon. Lawrence, try. It's hard to find sometimes. I buy mine on Walmart.com. Thanks, Life with Clarity. I appreciate that. Heather Ray, I'm great. How are you? Thanks, Rosie. Arigato. Robert, face yoga. Yeah, face yoga can help a lot. I've struggled staying consistent with face yoga, but face yoga definitely works. You know how I know face yoga works? Because my plastic surgeon was like, face yoga is a bunch of bullshit. I was like, the lady doth protest too much, plastic surgeon. Monique's face yoga. Yeah, I follow some face yoga things on YouTube for my saggy neck. Do you have any good recommendations, Monix, for face yoga channels? Hey from Canada. Hey Smith. Thank you so much, Iguana. Is your chat always this freaky? It's usually way worse, Aiden. Thanks, Doom Waves. Deport this lady. Happy Father's to you as well. Yeah, guys, happy Father's Day. Bless. We love men in the stream. Duckman, hey. Yo, Fluffy, nice to see you. I'm doing great. I turned 40. Thank you, Jean-Claude. Merci. Do you know who Jesus Christ is? Yeah, but does Jesus Christ know about me? Also, yeah. Daphne? Hi. Are you coming home to get your stuff? Yeah. Jessica was dropping off your bag. Oh, no, we're not going straight to Liliana's. Where are you going? I guess, I don't know. It's already 10:15. I know, but Casey, needs to shower, so she might drive me. I don't use makeup. Who was going to drive you? Stella's mom was going to drive you. Okay, what do you do with your lashes? You have gorgeous lashes. Usually I just tint them. Today I have a little too big mascara on. Daphne, hi. I feel like I need to get off the stream to talk to you about the formal. Fine. Nothing much happened. It was cute, though. You were so mad when I walked in, but I had to be in his phone. I couldn't leave with someone's phone. I just didn't know why I thought you were taking more pictures, and I was like... Come on, girl. I got more chill than that. But anyways, it was really cute. Good. Did you eat penne alla vodka? No, I didn't eat anything. I was not hungry, and I'm not hungry anymore. Did you guys dance? Yes. Did you guys get to keep your phones? No. Well, they didn't get mad. They didn't, take them away, but, if you had them, you'd get in trouble, and they said that they'd give it back to you Monday, so no one would really on them. How do you feel about how the formal went? It was really good. You look really pretty. I know it was really stressful with all that. Did your nails stay on? Mm-hmm. Oh, I did a very high-stakes nail repair job. But, yeah, it was very fun. Cool. Yeah, I'm on my live stream, so... Photos. Yeah, I was going to ask you if you had any more photos. Mom, give me the biggest smile. No, you can't hear. You're on YouTube mic. Yeah. Well, they can hear you. Mom, yeah. The biggest smile ever. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. My daughter just got home from her formal. She's just going to give me a tiny bit of tea, guys. Just give me one. Do you want to pull down your dress and sit with me? Or? Yeah, okay, I'm going to mute this, and I'm just going to get a little tea from Daphne. D-Bone. Zone says hi, D-Bone. Nana Blue says hi. Thank you so much, Fluffy. Guys, just give me 1 second. Daphne just got home from her formal. I don't want to end the stream, but I do want to talk to her really quick. I'll unmute. Bob and Jay said if I had a TikTok mom, I'd run away. Daphne's really living her best life, to be honest. I do a mean fake tan over here. Give me a sec, guys. Thank you guys for waiting, guys. Thank you. I just had to get all the tea from Daphne's formal. What did everyone eat for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. Nana Blue, thank you for keeping the chat going while I was with you. Bob and Jay, thank you so much for your hate love. I love you too. I hate love you too. Grandma, just like she's 19 at the club. Don't tempt me with a good time, 18 kg. Hey, Gemini. Or Gamini. I thought you were Gemini. I was like, me too. I'm a Gemini too. Guys, we almost have 400 likes. Let's like it up. Happy Friday, y'all. Don't. Stop doing drugs. I literally wish I could, but I'm addicted. You had macaroni and cheese and potatoes. Yo, Layla, can you host me for dinner? Chicken feta spinach burger. First time ever. Bob MJ, if my mom ever said living her best life, I'd run away. Living my best life. Bob, thank you so much for all the money. I honestly love you too, and I'm happy to have you in the chat. Bob, the thing is, happy people don't feel the need to hate other people. So the fact that you're spreading so much hatred to me and you think that you're going to make me feel bad and you're also sending me money, it lets me know you're kind of just a fan, and I love having you here, Bob. Everybody shout out to Bob NJ. I'm in Long Island. We're literally neighbors. Why don't we just be friends? Friday the 13th. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Beautiful rats live in your hair. Yeah, beautiful rats. The luckiest rats in the world. These rats live in the Hamptons. These are bougie ass rats. Parmesan pork chop. Thanks, Rosabelle. I share all of my extreme hair growth routine. My hair was literally falling out, falling off, breaking. I was in this really bad relationship and I was losing all my hair, and I stopped dating for a year to grow my hair out. Thank you, Rosabelle. That sounds so good. Parmesan pork chop. That sounds so good. Always on a journey as well. Rick, that's awesome. Yeah, guys, I am rebuilding my entire life from rock bottom, and I'm sharing everything I do live to inspire and motivate you guys to do the same. She is going to the sleepover. I guess they're going home to take showers before the sleepover. And she's like, when am I getting picked up? I'm like, girl, you got to coordinate that on your own. So she will with the girls or whatever. But yes, she is going to her sleepover tonight. They had a lot of fun. The Bob and J lore, enemies to lovers. I get that, Lawrence. I've turned a lot of haters into lovers, but it doesn't seem to be happening as much lately. I guess because I don't have as much time to pay to the haters because I have so many people that I'm like actually talking to, trying to help. Roblox, I have a 14 and a 16-year-old. Twister Luck, thank you. Thanks, Rosabelle. Thank you guys for being here. Fit check, Noah. I'm wearing shorts from H&M, belt from Hermes, top from Pacific Somewhere, and this little like thing, this like little maxi swim cover up from Primark, actually. These are 10 years old. This is 10 years old. This is new. It's my new favorite activewear from Pacific Somewhere. And this was like 20 bucks from Primark. I only been there once, but I love them. Zoe, thank you for the compliment about my eyes. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you, Nicholas, for the happy birthday. Country, thank you for the compliments, Brayden. Bye, Layla. Thanks for being in here. Twister, thanks for being in here. What you mean, turn your life around. Grow my self-esteem, regain my self-respect, stop dating toxic men, stop letting myself be abused, stop hating myself, stop starving myself, cure my eating disorder, cure my body dysmorphia, cure my self-hatred, cure my self-sabotaging behavior, all that shit. I was dating a man with a secret cocaine addiction, wife, and kids. We were actually engaged. This is my engagement ring made into a necklace, so it's a whole story. What time are the girls going to show up? Midnight? I know exactly. I am going to be live tomorrow. Yes, Layla. I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thanks, Noah. AJBG, thank you. Andrew, thank you. Bo, hi. I've also noticed that you don't really have enough time. The trolls from one stream really only come back once they're converted. Otherwise, they only show once or twice. That's true. Bye, Aiden. I'm sorry you need to go. I'll see you Sunday, Monday, Tuesday if you're here. Or Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sorry, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Does anyone watch Olive? No. But what I do watch is the show Poker Face on Peacock. Dan, girl, you should take care of yourself. I'm working really hard, Rosabelle. I had a really hard first 40 years of life. Thank you, Shuriken Zone. You low-key look depressed. Thanks for noticing, Cody. Love you. Hey, me, Sophia. Bye, Rosabelle. What time tomorrow? Sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. I do 5 o'clock p.m. Sunday, 9 a.m. On Monday in the morning. So tomorrow, it's kind of like a mystery schedule. Saturday's the only day I haven't locked in a time for, but in the afternoon. Do you think someday we can meet and make hamburger helper together? I don't want to make it with you, but I'll let you make it for me. I like the stroganoff one, and my mom always added peas, if that's cool. Hey, Shuriken. Iguana said hi, Shuriken. You low-key need to fix your pores. Okay, so for my pores, I use the Glow Baby Pacifica Pads, AHA and BHA, and I also do pore strips and use a clay mask to reduce the appearance of my pores. Also, maybe this light's not doing me any favors. This light's probably not doing me any favors. I brought this up because I was making a cocktail in the dark. If you ever had an eating disorder, you know how hard that shit is for real. Good job, Queen. So proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, I struggle with anorexia and body dysmorphia for my entire life because I was put on diets as a really young girl to be in pageants and modeling. It was really hard. But yes, I do a lot to minimize the appearance of my pores. Jeffrey, thank you. I have done monotonia. I've listened to the telepathy tapes. Yeah, actually the guy who was taking over Candace Owens live stream, Ian, was talking about them in in his last farewell stream, because Candace Owens is coming back after having her baby. Chill Sal, thank you so much for being here. Chill Sal's gotta go. He has a very positive stream, guys. If you can click on Chill Sal, you should subscribe to his channel. I'm always in his stream every day. Hey, Chill Sal, thank you so much. Absolutely. I was with a narcissist, didn't know he was dating me and another man for 5 years. So you go, girl. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's not easy. It's some dark shit that only people who have been through will really understand. It almost kind of reminds me of the Diddy trial stuff. Zoe says, hey, you low-key used to work the streets. I low-key still work them, Cody. Say I don't. Hey, Skyla, Stella. Hey, Leon. Thanks for being here. Diva, you're so pretty, Diva. Thank you, Layla. Please talk less, Bob. NJ, please send more money. If you send $10, I'll shut the fuck up. We need more Tinder messages. Iguana, it's so random, right? We get great peeps and we get crazies. This is an awesome chat, guys. This is a lot of fun tonight. Thank you for being here with me. Joe, I just turned 40 on Tuesday. When did you turn 40, Joe? Do you do skincare? Yes. I have a very easy, inexpensive, fragrance-free, good for sensitive skincare routine. I share it a lot on my stream. I do it live, but I also have a video called The Only AM Skincare Routine You'll Ever Need. Don't change for no one. Eric, I couldn't even if I tried. Where's my cat? Somewhere. I got 2 of them. Please try 3 Trees Monagot Hamburger Helper. Okay, Michelle. I'm screenshotting that. Guys, don't forget to double tap the stream. We're almost up to 400 likes. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Can you give us a peek? Where's your cat? They're walking around the house stalking. I don't have a dog. Tickle the like, y'all. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Any advice for overcoming anorexia? So I don't really have any advice just because it is such like a clinical topic. And I think that if you are struggling with anorexia, you should definitely get professional help. But for me, my anorexia, what really helped me was doing a lot of therapy and healing a lot of underlying shame and self-hatred that I had against myself, and realizing that my worth extended beyond my weight and the way that I looked. So I really had to do affirmations therapy, EFT tapping. I used to write it on my mirror like, I'm beautiful, I'm worthy, and really separating my self-worth from my weight. That was like the groundwork that I had to do to overcome my anorexia. And then last year, I allowed myself to gain weight and practice feeling worthy of being alive, even though I had gained weight. I went to the beach feeling fat. I wore a bikini feeling chubby. I came on YouTube feeling chubby. And I really just desensitized myself to that humiliation of feeling fat. And I really worked to separate my self-worth from my weight. That's how I healed from anorexia. I gained a bunch of weight. I was 155 pounds. I'm back down to 140. But I just healed my self-hatred and shame, which is a much deeper topic that I go into all the time on the channel. But I really did a lot of inner healing that helped me overcome the trauma that caused me to equate my weight with my self-worth. That's how I overcame anorexia. Sophia, I'm sorry if you're struggling with that. Can you please mention my name? The only reason why is your skin looks so good. Yes, Skyla Stella. Thanks for the compliments. Hey, Alex. Bye for real this time. Bye, Layla. Hey, Elijah. That's a big, small mic. I'm anemic. I puke after every meal. I don't know if that's what being anemic is, but I'm sorry about that, Cody. I have a great dentist. I do, Steve. Thank you. Can I be your pay pig? Absolutely, Alex. Send money. Eric Books. I'm making him laugh. Zone really introduced Chill Sal to your channel. Hell yeah, Eric. I always go into his stream. So what for 20? You're funny. Thanks, King Arthur. NJ Gonzalez, ma'am, spotlight. You look 25. Thank you, NJ Gonzalez. I'm in Long Island. We're neighbors. You're gorge. Thanks, Kendall. Guys, make sure to subscribe if you like the stream and hit the bell. I go live 4 days a week. You don't want to miss it. I'm 51. Can I marry you? Are you rich, Cody? Thank you, Kendall. Bob NJ sent $10, so I have to shut the fuck up. I'm a big Candace fan. Monotonia. Sorry, Monotonia. Shit, what did you say to me, though? That made me bring up Candace Owens. What did you say, Monotonia? Yeah. I identify as a Candace Owens in this world. You're welcome, Sophia. Do you separate yourself from ADHD? What do you mean, Jasmine? As much as I fucking can. My Ritalin helps me separate from a tiny bit of my ADHD. What do you mean by the question, Jasmine? I want to answer it. Hey, Country Thunder Dude. Hey, Bob and Jay paid me $10 to shut the fuck up. Did you guys like that? That was like the loudest silence I've ever heard in my life. Double tap the screen, everybody. Thank you, guys. You're beautiful inside, outside. Keep telling yourself that. Easier said than done, but people are there for you. Thank you. Thanks, Eric. The most important thing is that I'm there for myself, and I learned that over like 10 years of a really hard life. Vomiting after eating is bulimia. Oh, that's what he said. Oh, he's anemic. He meant bulimic, making one bulimic. I'm sorry who's ever going through that. Please take care of your teeth. Yeah, I suffered with nerve damage, which led to gastroparesis after a really bad stomach virus. And the doctor swore I was just bulimic, but I was throwing up so much that it was actually destroying the enamel of my teeth. You went into character quick, Taylor. Jasmine, you know me. I love you, Jasmine. No husband, not anymore. No, I'm not on Adderall. No, I take my Ritalin in the morning like a normal American. I take my Ritalin in the morning like a red-blooded American woman. Come on, King. Mi reina. Gracias, Caesar. She divorced her husband, bought a Hermes belt. Actually, I bought this Hermes belt. Well, I guess we were already separated. I mean, I guess it was with his money. Thanks, Mike. Thank you for the belt. Love you. And like all my other shit. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kids. Thanks for the memories, Mike. I love your outfit. Thanks, Tara. This is from Primark last year. It was like $20. And this is actually a black market belt from when I lived in China. I bought this in like some backroom place. And these are from H&M from 10 years ago. And this is from Pacific somewhere. It's the bandage top. Jasmine, this chat is moving fast. Hey, guys, we're having such a good Friday night together. Thank you guys so much for being in my weekly rush hour stream. Let's read more Tinder messages, guys. We're not getting through any of them. Thank you, Layla. I like drama movies. I can't really watch movies because of my ADHD. Thanks, Mike. Bye, Mike. Love you, Mike. Okay. So Mark said, guys, no, I got to read you some better messages. These are just like the new messages with no chat. This one says, hi, Taylor, exclamation mark. How are you? Okay, this is Leo. His profile says Chinatown videographer, and he's got his Insta handle in there. He has his height listed as centimeters, which is weird. He's a videographer. Oh, and he speaks English and Russian. Okay. Okay, Leo. Is Leo fucking hot? Oh. Leo's a bit petite for my taste. Okay. Okay. Leo's cute. Leo's cute. Okay. All right. Leo messaged me. John messaged me saying, how's it going? Is that really the best you got, John? How's it going? And he's got like a Star Wars picture. No offense, but like. And he wants children. No. Okay, guys, I had some very weird conversations. Hey, Al Capone, Taylor. Thank you for the super chat. Al Capone, I appreciate it. Rice Ball, it's nice to see you. Peter, I would love for you to spoil me. Send money. Please go to Jesus. I already have. Calling a guy petite is funny as fuck. He was a little petite. Give us a tea. Hey, Golden Goddess. Hey, Blood Legion. I did have a great day. How was your day? Hey, Anthony Razzo. Where in California are you from? I'm building a house in Joshua Tree. Jesus loves you. The only man you need is Jesus. Respectfully, I think I might disagree. I don't need any man, but I do need Jesus. I love Jesus. Do I have spicy content? I don't. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's Friday. Fair play. You're so upbeat and jolly. Carry on, girl. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate you, Eric. Still alive. Let's go, John G. Nice to see you. I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Did I miss your chat before? Jesus is my connect's name. Just kidding. Yeah, he's Jesus. Different pronunciation. Do you do corn? I don't, but corn is one of my favorite foods. My sister thinks it's so funny. Blood Legion, I am. How's your day? Mike's a lucky man because he was able to get away. Bob, say it with your chest. Send money, Bob NJ. I'm using petite for men now. I didn't want to be offensive, but he's a bit petite. Actually, Jesus gave me this body, and he wants me to be like as hot as possible. He told me in a dream. Yeah, Jesus comes to me in a dream, and he told me just be a slut. He said, just fucking do it. You're just getting home. Okay, cool, John. Hey, welcome in. Can I be your man, Taylor? I don't know. Can you, Nicholas? I remember when I did tea. Wait, you remember when you did what? Petite took me out. Layla, are you just trolling? Or are you actually leaving now? Okay, guys, I had some really weird conversations. Oh, Vinny, hey, sorry, I'm bad at checking this. Okay, so what conversation did we have? Okay, this is a good one. I got Riz in this one. Do I do out calls? Al Capone, thank you so much for the super chat. You went on a date? Oh my God, all I needed to do was complain. Well, how was your date? John, tell us about it. Elizabeth, thanks for being new. Thanks for being here. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Ace, are you Ace from Love Island? You're not allowed to use your phone. Can you lift up your shirt? Yeah. I want to be your boyfriend. You said that. Hey, Elizabeth, thanks for being here, guys. Don't forget, if you're in here, guys, all we need is 20 more people to double tap the stream and we'll be up to 400 likes. That'll be like maybe a record for a 2.5 hour stream. I have a small pet peeve of people arguing over genders. Both are equally important. I agree with that. I've seen someone saying we don't need men. We do need men. Well, hate to break it to you, but you came from a man and a woman. Yeah, no. Men and women need each other. And I do think that when men and women join forces, and whether it's romantically or not, I think that we really do bring out the best in each other. I love men. This is an anti-feminist live stream. Hey, my white Nubian princess. Hey, international. Hey, Willie. Thank you. Mwah. My girlfriend's mad at me because I'm spending too much time with my wife. Fucking women, Casey. Thank you, Elizabeth. LMA, full stop, outcalls. What is outcalls? What's that? Oh, is that prostitution? You're my daily dose of coffee, Taylor. I swear. I feel so much energy from you. Is that a spiritual thing? Jasmine, thank you so much. I feel the same thing from you when I watch your videos, and that's like the best compliment anyone can give me, because as a creator, you put so much pressure on yourself to like make informative and helpful content. And sometimes I just don't have it in me to have a topic or have a theme. And my ADHD is so bad that I can't stay on topic. But like when people say that like my energy helps them, it makes me like, I don't know, that's like the biggest compliment you can give me. Because Jasmine, I feel the same way about you. Jasmine's, guys, subscribe to Jasmine Improves. Her videos are very similar to mine. And it's just an energy thing, I think. And like, I don't know, it's just so cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've had to be like productive and helpful to get like validation and love in my life so much that it's so healing and fulfilling to me to just be able to come up just as I am and have it help people. Because the internet is really like such a dark place, and the world can be such a dark place. I don't think it is inherently dark. I think it's what we make of it. And I think like the powers that be are making it fucked up on purpose to make money from us and keep us in fear, to control us. I'll get off the conspiracy theory thing, but like, you know what I'm saying? So like, I really do just try to like be myself and bring some energy to you guys if it's all I can do, and just like be a positive little corner of the internet, because you know, it can be so dark. Lil Lay, happy birthday. Jasmine, thank you so much. Lil Lay, my birthday was on Tuesday. I'm 40. Bye, Layla. I'll believe it when I see it. Thanks, Renaissance Man. Hey, beautiful white queen. I know my, oh, I'm not even going to read that, Michael, but okay. Went great. First one in a while. Hell yeah, John G. Where'd you guys go? What'd you do? Daff? Are you okay? Dylan? What was that sound? Thank you, Nana. Nana, thank you. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for the likes. 10 more likes and we're up to 400, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Jerome. I remember when I did Tinder, 2 women in long-term relationship. But to be fair, that's what I do. That's amazing, Eric. I'm happy for you. Linky boy. I've met a lot of nice guys and made a lot of good connections through Tinder. Like, you know, I always say when in doubt, always go out. It's good to get dressed up as a woman. It's good to go out. It's good to be social. I always say to everybody not knowing whether they should go on a Tinder date or not, you never know where you're going to meet a waitress who becomes your best friend. You know, you just never know what's going to happen. Guys, a Tinder date is what made me go live. A Tinder date is what started my entire live stream career. I got up and I fucking silently walked out. I did a live stream called Getting Ready for a Tinder Date I Don't Want to Go On. It just had like a handful of views, maybe like 50. But I was like, oh, I should give people the update on the slut date, on this date. And I came back and it got like 1,000 views. And then that's where I met Hersh Sharma. And he's like, you need to keep going live. And the next day, so I went on that date on a Wednesday night. I think I gave you guys an update on a Saturday. Sunday was the first time I went live being like, oh, people are into this. And the rest is history. That's when I started my 100-day live stream challenge. All because I went on a Tinder date I didn't want to go on. When in doubt, always go out. An anti-feminist channel? Unsubscribing! Kidding. Love this channel even more. Oh, Bob and Jay. Bob and Jay says he's considering hitting the like button. Bob and Jay, it's all love. I really do appreciate you hanging out in the channel. I know you want me to shut the fuck up, and I will do so to the best of my ability. If you super chat $20, I will shut the fuck up for 2 whole minutes. You have my word. 120 seconds of pure peace and quiet from me, Bob and Jay. And I'll wash all my makeup off, too. I had a ton of pressure, but I took a poop. Oh, good for you, Casey. Your smile's beautiful. Thanks, West LA. LaRonda, what up? My boyfriend Pedro, he called him Jose. Boyfriend Pedro's old news. He's gone. We're done. We're single again. You're an anti-feminist. So the reason, yeah, guys, yeah, Bob and Jay, everybody, Bob, do it. Bob NJ, please hit the like button. Yo, Bob, everyone wants you to hit the like. It's free. No one's going to even know you did it. It won't kill you. Honestly, you'll have a good dream tonight if you hit that like button. I love the ADHD people. They always keep up with my pace. Low-key, I should go check for a diagnosis too. Hey, it couldn't hurt. Information is power. What's the craziest conspiracy theory? I can't get into it on live stream because I don't want my shit to get like shadow banned. I think, they're not even crazy. They're all just real. Probably the tunnels. And I'll leave it at that, the tunnels. You're such a natural. Your ADHD is your superpower. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you for being here. You guys, my girls give me strength on this channel because sometimes it's pure harassment. Jasmine, Nana Blue, Margie, Hannah Green, you guys are like fucking oasis in a dry desert to me because everybody gives me so much hate on this channel. Hey, what live streaming app do you use? I'm just streaming in YouTube app. But I do want to start multi-platform streaming, like with Streamlabs or StreamYard. My mom kind of looks like you, but my mom's older. She's 42. Hey, Beth. Well, I think she's a lucky lady. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, like this stream, guys. John, I'm so happy about your date. Fair play. Such a down-to-earth woman. You're proper easy for people to relate to. So carry on, my darling. I've got to go as it's 3:30. Bye, Eric. Have a great night. Say hi, and I'll super chat $60. Hey, Giovanna777. Zach Gaming. I just use YouTube. Bye. Keep it sleazy. Keep it. Do you watch The Good Place, Monotonia? Tinder's trash. I'm an anti-feminist. Tinder's great. I love dumb, easy women. Went to a nice restaurant. Oh, that's so generous of you, John. I'm proud of you for taking a date to a nice restaurant. You vibe great. You need tips for more exciting dates. I say just lead with what you're authentically interested in to do, right? Just always. The thing is about a date for a man, it's just considering the girl and her preferences. You guys could literally take a hike, but it's like about like bringing a thermos of coffee or tea or like snacks and like bug spray. Oh my God, I've never been more turned on than when a guy brought fucking bug spray on a hike. Hey, Jew Buyer, I'm great. How are you? You have a crush on me. Thanks, Nicholas. Hey, D's Nuts. You here for the twins? I'm here for D's Nuts. I went on a Tinder date one time and it was so awesome that we parted ways and called it good. I went on a Tinder date so great one time. She's buried in my motherfucking basement. I'm sorry, guys. I don't wear makeup, but it is actually legitimately distracting me how shiny the between my T-zone is. I have like a very moisturized face, but like this with my light, I can't handle that. I gotta put a little powder on that. I wear a 7.5 shoe. Lawrence, be careful. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You're at 400. Guys, thank you so much for 400 likes, guys. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Whoever asked for a conspiracy, read into the McDonald's ice cream machine. Hey, yo! That shit is fucked up, and I am very upset to share my government name with any part of that. I'll tell you why the McDonald's ice cream machine never worked. By the way, hot girls save money. I buy all my Prada on eBay. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? I love Prada nylon, and I buy it all on eBay. This bag cost me $200. Yo, yeah, stick around, Lawrence. I'm glad you're here. We could be, yeah, we're definitely in a simulation. That's like not even a conspiracy at this point. You have a great thing growing on YouTube. Thank you, Eric. I truly believe you'll find the love of your life soon enough. I believe a lot of guys are intimidated by your incredible energy, which is a good thing. Yeah, I know I'll meet the love of my life one day. I just think a lot of what I'm doing right now requires me to move solo. I need to be able to say whatever the fuck I want and do whatever I want. And just from a time perspective of raising my kids by myself, I just really do think I'm in a season of life that requires me to be single. It doesn't mean I can't, like, it's just the damn light. It's not that my face is greasy. I just put powder on. It's not changing it. I love you too, LaRonda. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for your vote of confidence in me. Yeah, I just, there's only 24 hours in a day. And if you want to sleep well so you can be beautiful and get your beauty rest and take care of your kids, raise your family, dating right now is not a priority. I could find some nice guys to like go do some fun stuff with or have a +1. Like, it's fun to watch a movie or something sometimes. Is it? Even saying that, I don't even believe that. Like, I love being single. I'm sorry. And I hate if I'm manifesting some like lonely fucking life, but whatever. I already have my kids, so it's fine, right? Hey, Louise, amazing skill you have being able to engage everyone. Thanks, Lyman. It's nice to see you. I bring bug spray everywhere I go. Thoughts? Smash. Can you clap for us? I have a crush on you. Thanks, Zaid. I have a crush on you too. What shoe size do you wear? 7.5. Okay, so guys, The McDonald's conspiracy theory about the ice cream machine. Matiko, hey, thank you so much for being a member. Nice to see you, Matiko. Thanks for always being in my streams. I really appreciate you, and it's so nice to see my little community. We were thinking about doing a quick hike. We both love nature. Do it. Bring bug spray. Do a couple of like little thoughtful gestures that like show her that you could like protect her and like take care of her. You know what I'm saying? I was just scrolling through YouTube and you came up again. You're naturally beautiful without makeup. Thank you, Ghost. I am wearing a little mascara today, but thank you. I've probably worn makeup on live stream like 3 times in 6 months. Matiko, thanks for supporting me in the membership. I just hit the like and now I don't feel good about myself, Bob. You and I both know that's a lie. Okay. But thank you, Bob. I really appreciate you. And thank you so much for all the super chats. And you know what? If you're feeling hateful and all that stuff, like it's, you know what? I get it. I get it. I'm here for you. And I appreciate you being in the chat. You're here. Hey, Jack Smith. What's up? Hi, where you going? Nowhere. What in the world? I came back. It was my daughter's formal. So we were doing pictures and I had a stunt on some mom who disrespected me. Maybe they're intimidated by your hotness. Maybe. I think a lot of people are intimidated by like very overtly confident people like me, men and women alike, because I think very confident people sometimes can create a kind of mirror effect that makes other people feel inferior. I think people like me with the confidence and like the energy and the presence I have tend to trigger the shadow of people's inferiority complex. And I understand that. And I've dealt with it my whole life. What car should you get with 1 million? Just whatever car is good that you like. I have my dream car. My dream truck is a F-150 Lariat edition. That's what I have. It makes me feel good to know that I have a car I could live in if I needed to, paid off. So I would just buy something in cash, buy a car that's 3 years old. Use the Dave Ramsey method. A 3 years old used car. My car, when I bought it, was 3 years old, 40,000 miles. And just make sure it's big enough that you can live in it. And then that way you're free. You're free from debt slavery. They say money isn't everything, but I'd like to see you live without it. Right? Isn't that like there's a hip hop lyric about that. Thanks for the membership, Matiko. You're crazy, Mateo, crazy about you. Speaking truths right now, that's the first wall I hit. Not enough time to sleep and date. Yeah, I look beautiful without makeup. Nice, Richard. Prove it. Go live. The trolls literally bounce right off you. They're the dart that never gets a hit. You inspire me for my live stream. Thanks, Jasmine. It wasn't always as easy. I've cried on stream and it's definitely affected me. But when you're really happy, and the thing is, Jasmine, like you're like me, like you have a mission to help people, feel better on your channel and stuff. When you are operating in your God-given mission and like when you're just like in your zone, it's so much harder for people to take you down because I just feel like I'm so, what's that called? In flow. You know what I'm saying? And not to mention like my life has gotten so dark so many times. And it's just like, I also think it's like good to model not letting other people take you down because I always try to model positive self-talk and tell you guys not to say anything to yourself that you wouldn't say to your best friend or a young child. And so by letting the haters roll off, sometimes it does bother me and then I will react because it's just as fake. Okay, Mom, I love you. Text me and stuff. I'm gonna get off stream in a little bit. Love you. Have fun. Proud of you tonight. And so I do like to be a good influence because we really do have to like at first, be kind to ourselves because everyone in the world is waiting right outside your door to take you down. Like all people who are miserable with themselves, people who are miserable and down here don't feel like they can get up here. The only thing they can do is pull other people down. And people don't see the world as it is. They see the world as they are. And I think it really does create like a very poignant example of that in my stream because I really am like a happy, well-adjusted, attractive girl. I'm smart, I'm knowledgeable, I'm kind, I'm compassionate, and I really am just trying to share everything that I know to try to help people live better lives. And I feel like when people who are not necessarily in the chat, right, but people who are watching me just get unlimited amounts of hate, like I get thousands of hate comments every day, and I hope that that can help other people see that people don't see the world as it is. They see the world as they are. And I think it's easier to see when it's happening to someone else, right? It's so easy for us to internalize other people's hatred and filter it through our own shame or our own insecurities. But when people can clearly see that, like, I'm just a nice girl trying to help people and all I get is hate, I hope that it helps you have some more perspective on where the hate might be coming from in your own life and how much attention and credence you really should give it, which is obviously fucking zero, you know? Do I tend to travel anytime, Tom? I lived all around the world and I finally just settled down into a home base. So it's actually the excitement that most people get from traveling, I actually get from just like finally having a home and not traveling. But yes, I do want to, as my children graduate high school, like when I'm done raising my children, I do want to pivot into more travel content because I've already traveled around the whole world. I do love traveling and I want to teach people how to travel on a budget and save up money for travel because that seems to be like the top thing that people want to do that they're not able to do. And I want to take 2 different vacations to the same place and I want to make people guess which one was expensive and which one's cheap. I want to show people budget on a shoestring travel and how you can literally have the most fun and exciting vacations on a budget. And then I want to show you guys how to free money up from your everyday spending so that you already have money for a vacation, most likely. A lot of people are wasting a lot of money. And I have a whole thing called like hot girls save money, hot guys save money. I swear, if you tighten up your budget and you learn some discipline around spending, you can literally free up enough money in your budget to take a vacation. And you'd be so surprised what people are pouring out to take a vacation versus what you can actually do it on, guys. I've been all around the world. I've lived all around the world, and I definitely want to do travel content. Tay, wait for a minute and just think, you just stating, proud of you tonight. It probably just made your daughter's mood even better. You were made to help people. You're damn good at it. Thank you, Iguana. Yeah, just always tell them, like, I'm so proud of them. Actually, on my live stream, I was walking downstairs and I was like, love you guys. And someone was like, damn. And I must have said, I love you to them so many times. And someone was like, damn, how my life might have been different if I had someone telling me they loved me every 5 minutes. You and me both, you know? Thank you, Iguana. Thank you. I'm a single mom, so I don't get any hype or any credit for any of the work I do because all the work I do with my children, I've raised my kids by myself their entire life. And my kid's dad sees them for 2 weeks in the summer. So it's literally me all day, all the time, 350 days a year. And it is really nice to get that validation. Thanks, Iguana. I really do have one of the most harmonious families I've ever seen. And I am very proud of it because I didn't grow up in a harmonious family. So I really did have to figure this stuff out by like reverse engineering what went wrong in my own childhood. Thank you, Aunt Banks, for the compliments. Thanks, Samuel. Freshly Wild. Nice to see you. Can you be my sugar mama? I'd rather you be my sugar daddy. So let me know, Derek, if like you're into that. You live near Brussels. Yeah, Tom, I lived in Leuven and I worked in the European Union in Brussels. I used to take the train to Brussels Nord every day, or no, every day that I worked, like 3 days a week in between classes. I can really budget on vacations, Grandma. I love it. It's like a game to me. Well, guess I'll say goodnight to you and everyone. Al Capone, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate your generosity and your support of my channel. Thank you so much for being here. And thanks just for loving me and being here on the channel. It really makes a huge difference in being able to grow. I hear North Korea is a great place to vacation. Yeah, but it's fucking cold. It's cold, Bob. If you want a cold vacation, South Korea, though, is a good place to ski. Do you guys know that hello and goodbye is the same word in Korean? Annyeong. Can you clap for us? Taylor's a sugar mama. You are too sweet. Oh, John, thank you so much. Am I on Adderall? No, I take Ritalin. I was raised by a single mom too, and I see the effort that other people miss. It's so much stress sometimes. I don't know how I would manage. I'm really impressed. Thank you, Iguana, especially this week, coming up to her formal and my son's girlfriend's prom and the corsages and the alterations of the dress and the eyebrow gel and the fake tan and the manicure and the pedicure and just keeping everything juggling. It is a lot. And I don't even know how I'm doing it because most of the time my brain feels like it's going to fucking explode out of my ears. But I'm doing the best I can. And when I can't do my best, I just try to model to the kids that all you can do is your best. And when your best falls short, you just have to have grace with yourself, you know? Quality, I'm back. Not got work today, so I'm going to listen to you. 200 miles per hour, but it's quality. Thanks, Eric. I always watch your streams and they make my day every day. Thank you, Gail Kuelar. Guys, thank you. I'm going to try to catch up on the chat. You're young and your personality and your mind are alive with smartness. You're an amazing mother with great qualities. Thank you. And if I was with you, I'd give you love every day and help you. Thank you, Jack. Dude, if my mom was a quarter of the awesomeness you are, I would have been the king of England by now. But life is good anyway. Thank you. Thank you, Lawrence. The royal family's satanic, aren't they? You're from South Korea. Annyeong, Andrew. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, guys. Hey, Shari. I'm reporting you because you're not supposed to be talking like that. Yeah, try it. Hey, Aquatic Onion. Hey, Fun Train. You'd eat it? I dare you to try. Good night, Al Capone. Thank you. You're the biggest gem. You don't get enough credit. Thank you for all you do. Taylor, Jasmine, I do get enough credit though, because like literally just the handful of you guys that are always giving me the hype, obviously like the love goes a lot further than the hate. Like the hate, I don't even realize, but you guys don't even understand like the change you've made to my life. The satisfaction of actually being able to build this community that I've literally always wanted to build. Like every time I've gone through all this painful stuff I've gone through in my life, all I've wanted to do is recover from it and share what I did with other people. And I kept trying and I kept not being able to. And I just wasn't where I needed to be to share it with other people because I was still so deeply doing it for myself. But you have no idea. You guys have given me the biggest gift of my life. This is the only thing I've ever wanted to do in my life, is make sense of why I went through so much pain, make sense of why I went through much hardship. So every time you guys tell me that I help you, or just like give me support, or you're just there for me, or it's just like, it is just like the only thing I've ever wanted. Like when you guys tell me I help you, or just like my energy makes your day better, like that is literally like giving me $1 million each and every time. You guys give me the strength and the confidence to realize that I don't need to see the whole staircase. I just need to take the first step. And you're the ones who have made me realize that I actually can help people like on this platform. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted to do besides raise my children well in life. And so, yeah, no, you guys have given me so much more than I've given you by a long shot. And so just thank you for being here. I really can never, ever express how much your support and your community has meant to me. You guys have helped me heal and helped me grow way more than I've helped you. I can promise you that, because this has been the most transformational 6 months of my life. And the difference was obviously me accepting myself and really giving myself a fucking break and showing up for myself with the consistency and the discipline. But you guys are a gigantic part of me being able to do that. So thank you for being in my community. Yeah, so I did live near Brussels. Thank you, Samuel. I'm sorry if I missed any chats. Click like and subscribe. Thanks, Freshly Wild. Grazie mille. Thank you, Iguana, so much. You only giving advice. I see now. Matt, thanks. Hey. Moral Victory. Hi. I like you, Tate. I love you like a Tate. Thank you, Freshly Wild. Hurt people hurt people. That's another one. To a hammer, everything's a nail, you know? Ever thought about having a homestead? Yes, Brian. I actually do have a little homestead here, and I have a bunch of land in California. Good to see the familia live. Hey, Jay Miller. Hi. Yeah, no, everyone could give some advice in my stream. Guys, thank you so much for being here in my stream and for supporting me. It means more to me than you guys will ever understand, and more than I'll be able to communicate to you guys. Thank you, Iguana, for modding and coming in clutch on that. Quality, I'm back. Oh, nice, you're back. Please stop swimming. I'm 40, Mer. I turned 40 on Tuesday. Hey, Farrah TV. Big milestones. Thank you guys so much. Guess what, Chicken Butt? Christopher, you got me. You never get more than you can handle. You are so able. Thank you, Jasmine. I do believe that. I do really believe that everybody is capable of turning their pain into their purpose. But the first step for me was taking radical accountability. When I had the third abusive, failed relationship in a row, that's when I was finally able to get in touch with the fact that I was the common denominator in all these situations. And even though I truly had been abused, I had to get out of my victimhood and get into an accountability mode. Okay, yes, like this happened, but now what am I going to do about it? Why does it keep happening, right? Because no one can do anything to you that you're not actively letting them do. And taking accountability for that, especially as a victim of abuse, is the fucking hardest thing you'll ever have to do, because it feels like you're giving up your truth. You're giving up the reality. Giving up your victimhood feels like you're saying they didn't do anything. They weren't wrong. Two things can be true at the same time. Someone can have wronged you. You could have had all these bad things happen to you, but it's not what happens to you. It's what you do with it. It's not your fault, but it becomes your responsibility to transmute that and alchemize that pain into your purpose, you know? Hey, yo, I'm gonna be on an edit. Yeet. Billiard Bag, what's up? Thanks for the happy birthday. Nice to see you. Where'd you go if you were to travel in Europe? I go to Italy because my family's from Italy and I've never been there. My family's from Bari, so I would go to Bari. Like the eastern coast of Italy, the Adriatic coast of Italy. Can you be my mom? Yeah, sure. I love to be here as your role model, mom, sister, friend. Hey, Tony. Lawrence, can I please stand? I have to pee so bad I don't think I can move a muscle right now. I don't really care what you're talking about, but I don't have any friends, so I'm here. Christopher, I'll be your friend. Welcome into the community. Y'all mad sus. Shades? Yeah, we are. Get the fuck out of here. You're inspiring me big time to try my hardest. Thank you, John G. I just want to inspire you guys and motivate you guys to always do your best. Even if your best is complete bullshit, that's all we can ever do. And, we do our best and we forget the rest, right? And, everybody, no matter how right or wrong or good or bad, has truly been doing their best, even if their best was shit. So every day we show up and we do our best. And, if we can be open minded enough to learn, then, we learn that we can do a little bit better all the time and all that. Anyone in a tornado warning? No, I'm not. I've raised my 3 kids by myself, so if you need any tips, let me know. Thank you, Bob MJ, and shout out to you, Bob. That is a really, really difficult undertaking. We give you all the credit in the world. Raising children is the most selfless and all-encompassing thing any of us will ever have to undertake, and doing it alone even more so. So, Bob, good job for raising your children. Thank you for sharing. Sometimes you make me rethink my life and make it better. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. It's not just hype, it's the truth. I feel like we don't give ourselves enough credit. Life's a very hard game and you're a winner. Iguana, thank you so much. Hey, Buddy Moles. I do try to write that I'm proud of myself all the time because, guys, if you're not going to hype yourself up, like I said, the entire world is waiting outside to take you down sometimes. So we got to give ourselves that credit, that's due in order to get it from, we have to give ourselves that validation that we are so desperately craving from the outside world, because the outside world comes and goes. We are the only constant in our own life, and our thoughts and our mindset is the only thing that we can actually control. Can you be a temporary mod? I actually have a mod right now, Kaylee, but thank you for offering. Bob. Nana Blue said sus. We're one queen. Love you. Thank you, Lawrence. I love you too. Your tornado sirens are scary. Ooh. Ayed, thank you. I'm here to listen to you always, and I'm not just saying this. I feel a connection with how you express yourself. It's something that I want to share with you. Love your progress. Love you and family. Jack Smith, thank you so much for taking the time to type that out. I just literally show up and unfiltered say my shit. And so it's literally always mind blowing when people like that say stuff to me. Thank you so much. I'm just here sharing my real life to normalize being fucking normal, because I just feel like there's a lot of shit out there that's making us feel like some really not normal shit is normal. And I just want to be a voice of reason on the internet so we can all feel okay not being okay sometimes. You need advice with what, Christopher? Do you think my ex misses me? Need more information. But you shouldn't worry. Well, I shouldn't tell you what you should do. I don't know if your ex misses you. That's not. No, I can't. I'd be lying. Like the Wizard of Oz, or like the crystal ball guy in the Wizard of Oz. He was full of shit. I'd be full of shit if I told you that. I feel like I'm Natasha Lyonne in Poker Face right now. You guys watch that shit yet? I love Natasha Lyonne. Lawrence is saying, Iguana, please remove mad to FYE. Good positive vibes. Thank you, Jason, for being here. I'm still on, Clem. Ow, mommy, need some of that. I got what you need. Chug a cocktail, please. I already did, actually. I had to pee so bad I can't drink anymore. Thank you for the belated birthday wish, John. Thank you, Jassify, for the belated birthday. Thank you, guys. It's my birthday all month. I'm celebrating until the 11th of July, so it's never too late to say happy birthday to your girl. You're being what has been shut inside you for so long. It's refreshing. You're a great influence. Eric, thank you. I wanted to bring this out of me for so long, and I just couldn't. And now I realize I just had a lot of healing to do and a lot of consciousness, and I just was worried what people think. Low-key, the video that I made about realizing I hated myself was when I realized that a big reason I wasn't showing up on YouTube is because I didn't want my ex to see that I had gained weight. I really was like not giving a fuck what my ex thought was so freeing for me, Noise cars, only friends here. Friend or foe? Friend. How long you been to Long Island? I was born and raised here. I evacuated for college because I had such a traumatic experience living here. I was bullied out of high school. I had to be homeschooled for the rest of high school. I was bullied out of high school, and I left for college, and I didn't move back until 2020. So I was gone for, I think, 18 years before I came back. Yeah, but I love Long Island. I would never leave permanently, but I am building a second home in California. What's up, Jigsaw? It's nice to see you. Oh, Christopher, your ex left you because you fart a lot? She don't miss you, Christopher. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Double tap Taylor's body. Double tap me, guys. Like the stream. Let's get it up to 500. Iguana, if you're still in here, bravo, sir. He is. And he is. Guys, can you stop being weird? She's a full-grown woman who's clearly not interested in participating. Clem, they literally can't stop. If they could, they would, but they can't, so they don't. Lawrence, yeah, it's kind of glitchy sometimes, and I was checking their history to see what they've said before. Thank you, Iguana. Great mod. Iguana, you mod for other channels, right? Hey, Irfan, nice to see you. I love you, too. Thanks for being in here. Thank you, LaRonda, for connecting with what I'm saying. Jigsaw, we are twins. We linked up on doing some real personal work when Jigsaw first came in here. I remember that day. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the like. Thanks. Okay, good for you. Took me longer to pull my head out of my ass. Still a daily adventure. Jason, it always is and it always will be, right? All we can do is do our best and kind of like have each other's back, right? And also have like the empathy and compassion for people that everyone is trying their best, right? Even if they think some dumb shit, that's literally what they think. They believe that that's the best. So you really have to have empathy and compassion for people. You have such a nice face, but your eyes feel like they've been through a lot. Thank you for seeing me in my form noise. They have. They have. How are you and your boyfriend doing? Alexis, we broke up. Nah, that shit crashed and burned real fast. Because you keep talking about your hurts, it will keep hurting. No, that's not true, Vaz. It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm trying to help hold people's hand through them still being in their pain and lead by example and kind of giving them inspiration and hope to show them where I've been and where I came from and where I am now, so they can see it's possible for them too by seeing the comparison between where I've been and where I am at now. I also believe in destiny and what's yours will be yours no matter what happens. Yeah, I believe that too, Lawrence. And I also have really had to heal a lack mentality by really affirming to myself that whatever is meant for me will never require me to sacrifice my mental, physical, or spiritual health. And that's probably been one of the hardest lessons I've had to learn. Whatever is meant for me will never need me to sacrifice my mental, spiritual, or physical health. And that helps me not feel a lack mentality and rushing, especially with my content. Like, I need to prioritize raising my children. And as much as it's frustrating to be growing more slowly than I would like on YouTube, it's okay, because everything that's meant for me, I believe that everything that's meant for you will be yours if you constantly take inspired action towards it, you know, even if those steps are minute. Those teas are looking solid. Thanks, Alkaline. Jigsaw. Personal accountability. Let's stop pointing the finger. It's true. We're the only thing we can control. So what would we have to gain by pointing the finger anywhere else? BB, thank you for the love. What's my drink? It was a lemon cocktail. It was lemon juice, stevia, vodka, topped with high noon. Hey, beautiful lady. Good morning. Thanks, Irfan, for the love all the time. I'm sorry about your bad haircut, Shavas. It'll grow. Put your shoulders back and own that shit, okay? Do some push-ups. Get that fucking pump going and own that shit. You're alive with love. How you express yourself here and say what you feel inside your mind is an accomplishment, and you achieve it all. And just you, I love you. Everything about you and family. Thank you so much, Jack Smith. I love you too. I really appreciate that. It really does build me up and give me the strength to keep, sharing and growing on YouTube. Thank you, Floyd Davis. Davis is my secret code word for my dead grandpa. So thank you for that sign from God, Floyd Davis. I love you guys so much. I think we should read some more of the Tinder messages because we really didn't get through like any of the good ones. Without even thinking that hard, I don't think you've ever lied to us. And I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Iguana. I literally have never lied. Like I'm telling you guys, I don't lie. It is always now to me. There is no way I have the presence of mind to keep up with a lie. I told one lie in my life and it was a fucking big one. And I wrote that shit down. Because how do you guys keep track of your lives? That's the thing. Like, Pedro, my ex-boyfriend, told me he never lies because lies have short legs. Oh my God, the king of fucking drama and platitudes and quotes. But lies do have short legs. Iguana, I've never lied to you. Thank you for seeing me in my genuine light. I never would lie to you either. Twin. Kate, what's up, Kate? Can you give me advice on how to deal with my bad haircut? Yeah, put your fucking shoulders back, go to the gym, and fucking own that shit. Drink a lot of water, take a hair vitamin. It'll grow faster than you think. You're fine. Hey, gorgeous. What a sight for sore eyes. Hope you had a great day. Blood Legion, I did. I hope you did too. You would look so cute with the bob, Taylor. It kind of looks like you have one with your hair pulled back. I actually get that a lot when people see that. I rocked the shit out of a bob for a really long time, which was actually my plan. I didn't think I was going to be able to grow my hair out. I thought it was because I got older that my hair wouldn't grow. And so I almost cut it into a bob because I fucking slay. You can see it on my Instagram. I do slay with a bob. Thank you for noticing. I got that fucking jawline right here. But I was like, let me see. I will cut it to a bob if I can't grow it out in a year. And I was able to grow it out. The good thing is like you can always cut it, but you can never have it long again. You know what I'm saying, Jasmine? It took me so long to grow it out. It took me like 5 years to grow it out. It's like 7 years to grow it out. I chopped it off in Bali because of a man. To be fair, if you're going to chop your hair off, it should have been for this one. He was like the fucking hottest guy I ever dated. The Roman architect from Bali. Can't kid a kidder, eh? Well done with the sensible moderation indeed. My only mode is Iron Fist. That's terrible for the number, Shuriken. Thank you so much for being willing to mod when I need you. Thank you, Jigsaw, for the happy birthday wish. When's my boyfriend coming back to visit? We broke up, Alexis. He's fucking out. He's gone. Sherry, thank you for the happy birthday. Blood Legion, thank you for the happy birthday. John G. Taylor doing overtime after hours. I love streaming at night with you guys. I'm not Italian. I attract lots of Italians. Lucky you. Lucky you. I don't know. You must just be fucking lit. Italian people are amazing and they know what's good. I'm Italian and I'm a Gemini, yeah. Get back in the basement. Nathan, already? It's only 11. I thought I had until midnight. I remember you I talked about your ex. Yeah, we did. I get that, dude. It does hurt my heart a little to leave some of these messages, but I get why. Thank you, Iguana. Noise Cars, are you unnace of coppers and tellurium? Because you cute. Are you Eunice of coppers and tellurium? That is fucking hilarious, Nice Cars. Thank you for the much needed chemistry levity. I'm Maury. I'm from Long Island. Hey, Nana Blue. I'm going to be weird. Do it, Jassify. Hey, Manaya, crazy boy. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. It was Eric LaPointe. I think he's gone, but it was Eric LaPointe. Hey, Bryce. What's up, Amelia and Bryce? Hey, Asif. Shukran. Hey, Jen. Hugs to you. Hey, Neo Sapiens. We talked about some crazy serious things. You showed them your life board about heartbreak. Yeah. We did talk about serious things that day. That's right. We have each other's back. We do in this community. I've actually attracted a lot of amazing, like-minded people. Thank you guys for being here on my channel. You're on Long Island. I love Long Island. I'm in Suffolk County. I'm in the Hamptons. All right, guys. Know what happened with the boyfriend? I can't even get into it. On last Friday's stream, I tell you guys all about it. It was like an 1.5 hour long stream, and he like messaged me for hours about it. I used to mod for a couple, but they gotten larger and I'm less needed, so I like to help anyone I can. Iguana, thank you. W body, W face, W personality, W Neo Sapiens. Make sure you double tap the stream and like it, subscribe, and hit the bell. Are you in a better place now? Yeah, Brian, I'm very satisfied. I'm the happiest I've ever been in my life. What? I'm so behind. What happened? He mistook my kindness for weakness, took advantage of my time, and tried to like manipulate me into thinking we were soulmates, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong and he's a great guy, but I don't think so. My gut instinct was saying he was basically using me to feel better about himself. He was very insecure and he tried to put his entire life on my shoulders and it was just too much for me to handle. He wouldn't respect my boundaries and he was fast tracking the relationship, which was a red flag to me, so I had to get out of it. It feels good when you let go and share what you feel inside your heart, what you think in your mind. I'm honest with you. I really appreciate and respect your emotions. Family is love. It sure is. Thanks, Nicole. Nicole says I'm cute. Thank you. My kids are 14 and 16 and they're doing amazing. Good night, Jasmine. Who was in Paris? Night, Jasmine. I don't have kids. I can't even remember to feed my pet fish. Women can't touch their elbows. Okay, guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat so much. He's gone. That's it, period. Exactly. Thank you, Bendall. Not sure if this is rude. How many Botox? It's not rude. I love sharing my skincare stuff with you. I get 50 units altogether. Think it's 35 here. I want to say this is the most for some reason. 35. No, that's not possible. 20, 10, 10, 10. I don't know. There's one spot that needs a lot more than you would think, and it's not the biggest spot. I want to say this might be 30, this might be 10, and this might be 5 and 5. I've always gotten 50 units of Botox for 10 years, so I never like needed more Botox. Like I didn't like get a, whatever, like a tolerance, and now I actually get 10 units above my lip because I was getting some fine lines above my lip, which I honestly hate the Botox above my lip. Makes my smile look weird. It just makes me feel weird. It's hard to talk. I'm actually going to take a break from getting Botox and start investing in like a very high powered laser. 444 likes, my lucky number. Thank you guys for liking it up so much tonight and being here on my channel. Make sure you sub and hit the bell because I'm not going to be live for much longer. It's 11:11 and we have 444 likes. Gracias a Dios. But yeah, I get 50 units of Botox plus 9 right here. And I did get a little bit of like nerve damage last time I got Botox. It actually did go away, but it took a month. And that kind of made me rethink the Botox. Like when I touched here, I'd get this like vibrating feeling in my skull. And I think I'm going to save my Botox budget. My Botox doctor charges me $500 4 times a year, $2,000. So I think I'm just going to get like a good laser once a year. You missed the tea, John. Watch last Friday's stream. It's really not interesting. He's gone, that's it, period. Exactly. Geminis are no nonsense. Exactly. I make deep cuts. And that's the thing, like, people do. I'm going to have to take my microphone off because I don't want the stream to die. People really do mistake my kindness for weakness. And that's fine, but, like, that's on you. Like, it's not going to get you very far. I remember I had to fire this one housekeeper. She really thought I was fucking stupid, this live-in housekeeper I had. And she tried to fucking take advantage of me so much because I was being kind. And then that's it. Like, I'm kind until I'm not. I'm kind. I'm not nice. I'm kind, right? And so, yeah, I'm nice until I'm not. And when you cross me or mistake my kindness for weakness, that's it. I cut you the fuck off. Like, if you really see me and you think that you can disrespect me and you're that ignorant to mistake my kindness for weakness, you deserve the cutoff that you're about to get. And the element of surprise is so worth it. When you really think you could take advantage of me, you think I'm fucking stupid, I don't see the shit. That's the thing. Like, I'm nice. I am compassionate. I'm empathetic. I'm an empath. So, like, I can see where you're at, and I'll massage it so that you feel good. But people mistake that as me not seeing everything exactly for what it is. So I'll play for a second, but then once you cross over the boundary, I'll let you know, like, hey, by the way, not for nothing, this, and this. I'll let you be an asshole. I'll give you enough rope for you to hang yourself with, basically. But I will flip the script really fast. Did I read your comment? Hold on, Zaid's play. Hold on. I would love to get Botox in my armpits. You can, Michelle. What's stopping you? If I were your man, I'd spend more time with you and the kids and celebrate your birthday and give you the best day of your life. I don't have a man. Enjoying every moment with you and cooking healthy meals. Yeah, my kid's dad couldn't figure out how to buy a Visa gift card to help the kids buy me a gift. So my kid's dad couldn't quite figure out how to help my kids buy me a birthday gift, so he transferred the money into my bank account. So I'm grateful for that, but it was kind of hurtful. It also is Friday the 13th. I've been watching Poker Face, which is kind of like a dark comedy on Peacock. I don't go crazy with the Botox. I've gotten Botox every 3 months for 10 years, and I think I look really natural. You look amazing at Richard. You're in good company. Me too. Nick, I'm doing great. How are you? You're wearing 20 pounds of makeup. I'm actually not wearing any makeup. I just have a little mascara on, which I usually don't wear. When I let my girls get 20, she looks super shocked. What does that mean? 20s? What does that mean, Matt? Why do all chicks sound exactly the same? Because we lit. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Did I miss a comment? I'm sorry, Michelle. You look beautiful at 40. Thank you. Thanks, Unholy Fogsty. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Astro, I'm from Long Island. Hi, I subbed just now because I forgot last time. Thanks, Deadman, for subbing. I'm glad you found me again. Hey, Fat Whitey. Hey, Soap, 0 IQ. Well, lie detector test said that's a lie. You need sleep, girl. I'm gonna get some sleep really soon. Okay, guys, let's just read one more Tinder. I'm sorry if I missed any of the chat, guys. I appreciate your support so much. My birthday was on June 11th. What would you do if you okay? He said yes. We'll go. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, Anne. Sorry, I love you. Zaid plays games. I didn't see any chat. Sorry. I do share my beauty secrets. If you want my beauty secrets, subscribe and come into my stream tomorrow because I will be sharing Saturday secrets. Guys, I had some really ridiculous conversations today that I didn't unmatch with just so I could read them to you. Some asshole, guys. Why am I not seeing? I swear not all the messages come up on here because I had some ridiculous messages. Oh, this guy was really, really annoying. Okay, this guy was giving pathetic, okay? This guy was giving pathetic. Like, I'm sorry, like, if you're a man, like, you need to lead with your strength. Don't lead with, like, I'm so tired. Have you been to the Nona's yet? What's the Nona's? Is that a real restaurant? Is it a real restaurant? I watched the movie Nona's. Why did you find it hurtful that he transferred you money? Because he didn't go through the effort of helping the kids get something to give me on my birthday. You know, I have money. He knows that I could buy myself something. A gift isn't really buying something that they can't buy themselves. The gift is about the thought, and he absolutely can send the kids a gift card so that they can go and buy me a gift and have something to feel good about giving me on my birthday. That's why it hurt me. What up, Renzo? I've been here. I didn't go anywhere. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell, guys. Yes, Nona's Restaurant. No, I've never been there. Is it a real thing? Like from the Netflix movie? Yeah, no, that's why it hurt, Michelle, because I can buy myself anything I want. The gift is in the thought, and it hurts my feelings that, you know, he doesn't consider the kids enough to want to help them give me a nice gift and help me celebrate my birthday, you know? Thanks, King Wavy. It's a thought that counts. There was no thought. Yeah, it's a thought that counts and there was no thought. Exactly. Am I a Karen? Only when I need to be. Money's the highest form of flattery. Well, okay. Straight cash gift is crazy. A transfer into my bank account, like, but I will buy Prada perfume with it. That's what I wanted. I wanted this Prada perfume from the kids, and I will buy it for myself, but not much of a gift, but I do appreciate it. You know, he does what he can, and what he can do is not much, and that's fine. That's why I'm not married to him anymore, and I'm grateful for that every day. Hey, Christian. All right, guys, listen to this guy. This guy was pathetic on Tinder. He says to me this morning, what's your go-to method to, you guys are going to love this shit because it's literally the advice I give in my YouTube, okay? What's your go-to method to wake yourself up? Because I am shot today, Taylor. Oh, a man with no energy. How fucking attractive, you know? This guy was pathetic, yeah. They've expanded to multiple ethnicities, so check the weekly menu. Hell yeah, I will, Nana Blue. I definitely will. You guys know, is it in, yeah, I love doing New York City content. It's in New York City. I love taking you guys on tours through New York City. We're going in a couple weeks for my birthday, big girls trip. Yo, Kai. What up, DJ? So listen, guys. He says, what's your go-to method to wake yourself up? Because I am shot today, Taylor. First of all, who the fuck are you calling Taylor? Don't say my fucking name, Taylor. The fuck? What do you think this is? I'm 40, Connor. You just bought Sydney Sweeney soap. Nice. Okay, Manhattan. Thanks, Santa Blue. He goes, help me find the strength to make it to the weekend, bro. This pathetic sad boy shit is not the flex you think it is. I literally need a drink. I'm like getting like a frog in my throat. I've been talking for over 3 hours straight, guys. Like up the stream if you're in here. Double tap it. I've been live for over 3 hours doing my Friday rush hour stream. Make sure you're subscribed so you get notified when I go live. This is my Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm live. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. Guys, Psychosis, I love you. Where'd I meet the last sex? At my friend's birthday party at a local bar. Like a dive bar. You're a heifer sleeper too, but not as a pickup line, bro. It's pathetic. I'm a walking red flag. Runak, thank you for seeing me in my truest form. Don't forget to like the stream. You're a babe. Thank you, Drew. You're a babe. Guys, what's your go-to wake up? What's your go-to method to wake yourself up? Because I am shot today, Taylor. Help me find the strength to make it to the weekend. It took me everything I had in me not to say a speedball of coffee and Ritalin. I was like, I'm not going to lead with the amphetamines, all right? I said, guys, you guys are going to laugh so hard, guys. Hey, Wynette. 16 ounces of lemon water before coffee. Hydrate, then maybe you need a Celsius. I only break glass on those in case of emergencies, but it sounds like you're there. Riz, that's bars. Hey, Sam's Eyes TV, Taylor Tan TV. I went to the beach for my birthday, and I've been laying out every day. Iguana, like you said, I never lie to you guys. I am who I am. That's what I'm always telling you guys. 16 ounces of lemon water before coffee. Hydrate. Then maybe you need a Celsius. I only break glass on those in case of emergencies, but it sounds like you're there. I go, you'll make it. I have no doubt, but I'm right with you there this morning. I was fucking dragging this morning. Celsius will wake you up for sure. You won't even need to eat that day. I think he was ultimately asking for a picture to pick him up. You can't send pictures on Tinder. I don't think so, Heather. It was on Tinder. It wasn't like on Snapchat. My wake up is Adderall, prescribed, of course. I was gonna say, you really want to know? 20 milligrams of time-release Ritalin. Down with a little bit of coffee. Yeah, I fucking party. Women are weird with their belts to keep their sweaters. I've never worn anything like this. This was just like this weird little street style thing I did tonight. But thank you for trying to insult my style. And then he goes, LMAO. Oh, was it so funny? I really don't think it was, bro. What was so funny? Like, why are you laughing? Oh, say, oh, sir, you're brilliant. Try not to eat before bed for maximum night's sleep. Yeah, try not to be a fucking loser, Jovan. No offense, Jovan, but like, you suck. Okay. He says, LMAO, it is absolutely break the glass, sound the alarm, call in the National Guard emergency this morning. I'm basically a corpse. Are you also grabbing a Celsius? I hope Sebs has lemon water. Are you AI? Are you using ChatGPT? Hey, Stumpy, I'm still single too. This fit is sick. They're tripping, Taylor. Thank you, John. I kind of think it's cool too. Thank you. She'll be single forever. Don't threaten me with a good time. ALT loaded. All too loaded. Al too loaded. Hey, Al. Cheers. Happy Friday. Oh, my preferred wake up method. 30 milligrams of methylphenidate. Yeah, bruh. Are you fucking new? Amphetamine. Guys, double tap the stream if you like amphetamines or if you just like my live stream. We're almost up to 500 likes. If we get this shit up to 500 likes, that would honestly be amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight in my Friday night rush hour stream. Not Manhattan, it's Staten. Oh, yeah. Duh. I hurt myself. I don't know why I hit myself like that. I'm getting a little too goofy. What's your sign, Gemini? I think that's obvious. Hey, Bubbles. Hi. Get some sleep. Dark Burrito, go fuck yourself. Go make me a sandwich. Bro, if I'm making anyone a sandwich, it's gonna be myself because I'm fucking starving. What, I eat like 2 potato chips today? Yer! What up, Motivate? Flash you? Flash you these. Okay. So, he says, are you also grabbing a Celsius? I hope Sebs has lemon water. Sir, are you well? You're 5? What up, Nick? Have fun in first grade next year. You just finished kindergarten? You're good at typing for 5 years old. Nice contractions. What up, Gibson? Ugh. What's up? You're killing me, Michelle. I love you. Whatever, Victor. Whatever to you, bitch. Looking real worn. You too, Dark Burrito. I'm feeling you so much. Thanks, Bendel. Scorpio behavior. Oh, toxic. Toxic. I like you too, Stumpy. Are you trying to find someone on Tinder or only content? No, I always say when in doubt, always go out. I go on Tinder because you never know who you're going to meet. Sometimes a guy will invite you out to a nice date, especially out in the Hamptons, and you go, you do something fun, and you never know where you're going to meet a new friend, meet a guy you hit it off with. No, I'm just on Tinder just for casual dating, but like this shit is too funny, and you guys voted to read my Tinder comment. Thank you for subscribing to me. So, no, I don't like trees. I love trees, but not cannabis. Donald Trump's a Gemini and Angelina Jolie. So I'm with a bunch of other nutbags. The Hamptons. The Hamptons. Don't eat the lobster if you're kosher. Heather. Okay, there's more. There's more. I hope Sebs has lemon water. I said, I'm still waiting on the results of my coffee to make any further determination. It's not off the table. A Celsius, that is. I'm loving this live. I've been here so long. Spencer, thank you for still being here with me. Hey, Jay Voorhees. So I said, so Sevs, you're going to want to get a large coffee cup and use the lemon packets if they don't have fresh lemon, which, by the way, I went to 7-Eleven today. They do have fresh lemons. So Sevs, you're going to want to get a large water cup and use the lemon packets if they don't have fresh lemon. Fresh lemon is key, but use the tea water and then the ice from the soda machine to make it warm lemon water. The lemon water has to be warm, okay? You're having a great time. Thank you, Spencer. I'm having a great time having you all here tonight. Double tap the screen. It's free, and we're almost up to 500 likes, and my fucking phone is going down in charge as I'm charging it, so I gotta get a charger. So I said, I'm also on the way to Sebs in a few. I gotta pick up a buttered roll for my teacher, my hypnotist, my mentor, my hypnotherapist and mentor. He's my dear friend and mentor, okay? You guys want to know, you kind of know now in the Hamptons since YouTube, a tiny bit. A lot of people in my neighborhood like know that I'm doing YouTube, and like this local financial planner hit me up. I did some nonprofit work. I used to work at the bagel store during the labor shortage because my friend owns a deli and he needed people to work because there was a labor shortage. And while I was working there, I actually got like a lot of really good job offers because people could tell I was fucking smart. I got a job doing the, I got a job as a media director with a nonprofit for Honor, which is actually the charity that helps veterans. They raise money so that veterans can go on trips to see the memorial of their war, because a lot of veterans like never make it to the Vietnam War Memorial, and like, you know, time is kind of ticking for Vietnam veterans. So I did the social media managing for the gala. Lorraine Bracco was there, actually. There were some celebrities there. Anyway, he's a financial planner, that guy, and he like heard on the street that my YouTube was popping off, and he was like, hey, I'm trying to get a cut of that. So I had a meeting with him on the 10th. He wants to be my financial planner. I got a charger, guys. Thank you, that guy. 100 men or a gorilla. I don't fight. How come you're so smart, girl? I was born this way, Dark Burrito. Hey, Satellite Rule. Yeah, definitely word's starting to spread. People know I do my YouTube thing. They follow. Like, I'll see like people at school and stuff, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I see you out there. So yeah, I mean, the internet's worldwide, so unless you tell people you're doing YouTube, it'll take quite a long time to find out. They do, though. I'm like not a local celebrity, but like I'm definitely a known person in my town. Okay, guys, this is where I really lose attraction to Jovan. I said I'm also on my way to Sebs, right? He goes, ha ha, I hate when people say LOL and ha ha when nothing's funny. Oh, then I gotta read you another funny text message that happened today. Why isn't my phone charging? Hold on a second. Is this not plugged in? Your rack's amazing. Thanks, Jared. You're famous. Thanks, that guy. Hey, Scott. Hey, Amador. Yo, have a serious question. What clone? Something tells me that you don't. That's amazing, Taylor. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, we helped like 50 veterans go to Washington, D.C. to see their memorial. And it was actually really an amazing experience. So yeah, Honor Flight, every donation you make to Honor Flight is tax deductible, and it helps. They go on a 1 day trip. So they fly down in the morning, they get breakfast at the airport, I think. They go down, they see the Korean War Memorial, they see the Vietnam Veteran War Memorial. But the biggest part is that a big thing about, I guess, like when you're away at war is they really look forward to the letters that they get. So Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, Eagle Scouts, local children will actually write them letters, because like the biggest thing is like the Vietnam veterans were not supported when they came back, right? And that like created like a pretty big mental health crisis in the veteran community. And so it's a very healing experience for a lot of these veterans to go on an honor flight, because they get like that big welcome home that they never got. So the kids and people make them letters, like thank you cards, thank you letters. And then on the plane, they get like a mail call like they used to get in the military, but instead of it being like hate mail, it's like appreciation mail. And it's like really a moment of closure for a lot of them to reconnect with other veterans, to go and see their war memorial, and to get letters of appreciation and support instead of all the hate that they got when they were coming back from the Vietnam War. And so that's like the most sweet part, is that they get like all these really supportive letters of thanks and appreciation, and then they come back to a hero. Ooh, I have goosebumps. They come back to a hero's welcome. So at the airport, when they come back from an honor flight, there's all Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, Eagle Scouts, like, you know, like local community service organizations, like waiting to like greet these veterans, to give them the hero's welcome that they never got. Okay, so Nana Blue, yeah, like your dad sacrificed a lot. Yeah, of course, Nana Blue. Yeah, Honor Flight's amazing. And I think we were like the 117th chapter or something. There are Honor Flight branches everywhere. And so yeah, every dollar that you give to Honor Flight, that's like a really worthwhile cause. A lot of charities are like just corrupt money laundering organizations, but Honor Flight, every dollar really does go to getting a veteran on a flight. And we don't have much more time to like get the Vietnam veterans and like Korean War veterans down to see their memorials. So if you do have money and you do want to make a charitable contribution and you do want something that's tax deductible, find someone who represents Honor Flight, because it is really a worthy cause, Mark. It really is. It gives me goosebumps. Yeah, Grandma's Corner. Thanks, Nana Blue. It was really nice. I really did get to connect to a lot of like veterans at the VFW and stuff, and like we would dance and whatever. Little Smith, thank you so much. I share my entire hair growth journey. I dedicated an entire year to growing out my hair. I stopped dating just to grow out my hair, and this is literally 6 weeks of hair growth. It's an inch and a half in 6 weeks, which is crazy because usually hair only grows like a half an inch to an inch a month. Nihar, I love you too. Thank you, Nana Blue. Thanks so much. Guys, double tap the stream. We are 23 likes away from 500 likes, guys. It's free. It really helps my channel. It's a dating platform. Our veterans are very underappreciated. Yes, they really are. It doesn't matter whether America was right or wrong. Young, innocent men and women lost their lives because the government sent them there. It doesn't really matter if the Vietnam War was right or wrong. Innocent lives were caught in the crosshairs of that. And yeah, Honor Flight helps try to, you know, repair that as much as possible, or give these people who sacrifice so much of their lives, you know, for America. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get into politics with you guys, but yeah, that's the reality of it. Hey girl, is it pink? Sure is. I hope all is well. Curtis, it is. Thanks, Alexis. It's from Primark. Double tap the like, guys. Very young, yeah, 18-year-old boys sent away to war who never came back. And when they did come back, they were, you know, like their lives were ravaged. Okay, guys, let's finish up this thing. Yeah, so yeah, I'm kind of famous in my town, enough so that a local financial planner was like, yo, you want me to help you with that money that you're making? Showing love from London. Thanks, Curtis. I'm in New York. Love from New York. Guys, 20 more likes. Double tap the screen if you're in here. It's free. It really helps my channel. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. I'm trying so hard to get up to 500 likes, and you can help me. And also, you guys can help me reach my goal. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. I document the entire journey of reinventing my entire life from rock bottom on my channel, and I share everything I'm doing to inspire and motivate you guys to make your life the best it can be. So if that sounds good, think about subscribing and hitting the bell, because I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thanks, Maverick. So this is where I really lose attraction. When guys say ha ha ha, but nothing's funny, and LOL and nothing's funny, and that's what reminded me of some other bullshit text I got today, which is fucking classic. Haha, I got a buttered bagel from Seb's. Won't admit how much Seb's food I snack on at times. Dot dot dot. Oh, you don't eat healthy. That's fucking attractive. Not. You kind of did just admit how much Seb's food. Thank you for liking it, Curtis. Yeah, I love New York City. I stream from New York City sometime. Hey, Attorney General Nizuko, what's up? He goes, I've had my fair share of big bites for sure. Is that like the hot dog from 7-Eleven? This is so fucking unattractive that he's talking about the junk food that he eats. My takes on tattoos, I like them for other people who like them. I like guys with tattoos. I prefer like a neck or a face tattoo because I really like toxic, drug addicted criminal guys. No, I'm just kidding. That was old me. I don't have any tattoos, but I gave my ex a tattoo. I like giving tattoos, but no tattoos for me, but I like them on other people. I especially like them on guys. I think a neck tattoo really gives like that toxic, like criminal cokehead vibe I was really attracted to. Hand tattoos, face tattoos, tattoos that make you like unemployable, tattoos that make you have to make it fucking work one way or another, tattoos that say I'm an entrepreneur even if that means I sell meth. Sorry, what were we saying? Tattoos? I like tattoos. Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate the love. Your name's Kai. Shout out, Kai. People can be too judgmental. Tom, really? No, that was just satire. No, I like tattoos on guys. I just like feel like, yeah, I don't judge anybody. Tattoos, you know, if people like their tattoos, get fucking tattoos. I don't have a tattoo, I never will, but like I like hand tattoos, face tattoos, neck tattoos, sleeves. Like I like fucking bad boys. I like motorcycle guys. So yeah, I like a good tattoo. You know, that sounded a little too personal. Woo! Hey, let's calm down, guys. All right, this motherfucker on Tinder wants to tell me I got a buttered bagel from Seb's. Won't admit how much Seb's food I snack on. Why are you calling it Seb's? Why are you calling it Seb's? I've had my fair share of big bites for sure. Gross. What is a lemon packet with 3 exclamation marks? What's a lemon packet? Are you asking me a question? Yes, I'm friendly. Cougar or Puma? Neither. Neither. Fuck the police. I have no tats. No, Justin. Guys, 12, 11 more likes. Double tap the screen. We're so close. Did you ask your ex to get rid of the mustache? No, but he shaved it off once for a Don Draper Halloween costume and exposed. If you get with a guy with a beard and a mustache, be prepared to not be attracted to him once he shaves. This guy was busted without the guy who gave me this engagement ring. He was busted when he shaved and he was all self-conscious. He's like, are you still attracted to me without my beard? I was like, yeah. 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 You look great. He had a chin that like attached right to his neck. Like there was no neck. It was just a chin to the neck. And like their skin underneath their beard is all like weird looking when they first shave. I was like, yeah, babe. Yeah, babe, let's fuck. I'm attracted. I'm actually really corny right now. I'm about to slip right off this seat. No, I did meet him. When I met him, he had a handlebar mustache on a dare. Hey, Izzy, shout out, Izzy, shout out, Sarah and Izzy, like that stream. Oh my God, you're too much. Piercings? I have my ears pierced. Thanks, Soap MW. Then he says, what's a lemon packet? Bro, are you really asking me what's a lemon packet? This is cringe. You're cringe, Johnny, and so is your mom. Also, a teacher for what? And then hours later, he messages me, what did your coffee tell you? It told me not to message you back. Thanks, Curtis. It told me not to message you back, Michelle Nana Blue. I'm glad you guys can get some enjoyment out of what my real dating reality is. Okay, so Jovan's a fucking loser. No offense. Danny is very annoying because he keeps asking me to hang out. Like, what are you doing tonight? Like, this guy started off with, hey there. I said, hey, Danny, what's up? You're so close. Where are you from? He said, nothing much. I'm at Phil's just hanging out. I'm from blah, blah, a town in Long Island. I said, yo, who's Phil? Oh, nice. I'm in blah, blah, my town. He goes, haha, it's a bar in ... Best wings in Suffolk County. Doing anything fun tonight? Bitch. 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 Have you seen my fucking photos? You think I'm free to come to with you to Phil's to eat wings tonight? Like, I'm not against going to Phil's to eat the wings, but like, you know, you got to give me some advance notice. I'm a high value woman. Thank you, Grace, for the compliments. Nathan, what am I doing tonight? L question. Nathan, I'm live streaming with you guys. You don't know John Boy Lame. He might have been high as well. Maybe. I don't know. He was a fucking lame-o. Hey, Nathan, what's up? So, thanks for the compliments. Am I from Google? No. Unless you search for me. You said you were married 3 times. Did you figure out what the issues were? I was married twice and had a failed engagement. I've cut in a stash when I was already shaving the whole beard just to see. I look like an out-of-work corn star shuriken. That is the mustache episode from Seinfeld. What's your take on beard versus none? I'm asking for a friend. Either way is good. Either way is good. Just don't expect a girl who met you with a beard to still find you attractive necessarily without the beard. Some girls are attracted to the beard and the mustache, and you definitely look a lot different with both ways. So just understand that a woman, it's kind of like meeting someone as a bald guy with a hat, you know? Just realize once you take the hat off, you know, bald guys might not be for everyone. I don't mind a bald guy, but if you are balding, you got to shave it off, though. It's got to be totally bald. Thanks, Grace. What happened to the dude you were cooking with, Heath? He crossed my boundaries, didn't respect me, took advantage of my kindness, mistook it for weakness, and I had to cut him loose, Heath. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hey, Zayd. Oh, sir, you're brilliant. You should be with me for real. This is great. So I don't say these things to... Wait, this is great. So I don't say these things to L-U-L. Oh, whoa. Damn, Mama, you looking so good. Giggity, giggity. Glenn, thanks for coming here. Giggity. You said you were married 3 times. I didn't say that, Ace. Is English your second language? It's cool if it is, but I mean, come on. Slow down. Waiting for story time. When's the next lesson? We'll do a story time next stream if you like that. Guys, 3 more people to double tap the stream. Are you one of the Mary Kate and Ashley twins? No, but I think they're so beautiful. Thanks. You should grow out your beard because I think you'd look better. I actually just shaved my face today. Madara, I'm a Gemini. Do you sing? I do, but I shouldn't. Whatever happened to the art of flirting and men genuinely pursuing a woman? Ed. The dating world is weird right now. Okay, you're really pretty. Thanks, Mickey. Oh, man, Mac has seen me without a beard, and she still loves me. That's impressive. I'm out of here. Bye, Curtis. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for subscribing. I subscribe to support you due to your honesty and the fact that you're naturally beautiful and still down to earth. All the best. Keep being you. Thank you, Curtis. I'll do the best I can. Make sure you keep coming in here. I promise you I'll stay the same. Always trying to help you guys. We got up to 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Grace. I'm glad that you like my outfit. Thank you. It's from Primark. It was literally 20 bucks. Now we need you to tell us what to say. No, you don't, because authenticity is the currency of life, you know? Authenticity. You know what to say. You know what to say. Just be authentic. Just be kind and generous and authentic. And if that doesn't land with the girl, it's not for you. That's the thing. Being authentic is the quickest way to weed out who is for you and who's not, right? You're not doing anybody any favors if you're trying to have someone help you with Riz or whatever. You just got to be yourself and just understand and trust that the universe will bring you the right person. But the quicker you knock the people who aren't for you out of the way, the quicker you can get to the one who is for you. Thank you, Aaliyah. I appreciate you. I share all my hair care tips. I did an extreme hair growth journey. My hair was like literally falling out a year ago. So subscribe to the channel. Thanks for the likes, guys. Do you prefer a guy with facial hair versus none? I have no preference. I have no preference. What are you on here doing? Living my best life, reinventing my whole life from rock bottom, and sharing everything I do to inspire and motivate you guys to do the same thing. Doing anything fun tonight? I don't respond. Okay? Then he messages me again. Hey, good morning, beautiful. It's like, are we seriously double texting? I struggle with communication. It doesn't come naturally. These examples help a ton. I should make some short form videos of these so more people can watch it. That's good. Yeah, maybe I can like help people like analyze what they're doing wrong with women, because I don't. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Oh, look presentable and approach her. But he's saying he struggles with communication, which is definitely like base. Like I get that. But yeah, maybe I should share more about like what guys are doing wrong. Because it's not that I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I don't think he's a bad guy. It's just he's turning me the fuck off. Ace, I'm kind, not nice. I'm not a fake nice person. I'm kind. I'm not always nice, especially not to losers like you who just want to sit here and disrespect me in my live stream. But I love you, Ace. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Call me a bitch. What do I care? I'll own that shit. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Hey, Santiago, what's up? So he says, good morning, beautiful. So now I'm like, good morning. How are your wings? I'm cleaning my room, chilling with this cloudy day. How about you? You should get me some wings one day. I'm craving them now. He says the wings are incredible. Sorry, just finished golfing. I would get you wings anytime you want. Oh, that's sweet, right? I fuck with a guy with a beard. I fuck with any guy who wants to be generous and respectful and entertaining and interesting and all that good stuff, you know? I said, thank you kindly. How'd you play? Asking about his golf game, W. He said, not too great. It was pretty wet out there. I shot an 83. What's an 83 in golf? I don't know what that means. It's girl energy. I'm from Long Island, New York. I said, I don't know anything about golf, but good job. It must be tough to play when it's soggy, but it's cool you got out there regardless. I was just going to take my walk, but it's raining, so I'll use the treadmill. I said, so you're big into golf? I like your skiing pick. I never golf, but I love skiing. He said, yeah, I play a lot. I mean, I literally teach golf and been playing since I was 12, so I'm just always around it, haha. And yes, I love skiing. I was a ski instructor out west for 2 years, and it was the best time of my life. So that was at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't respond to anything because he didn't ask me anything about myself. Oh no, Taylor's a bitch. Is that one word going to change your entire personality? Yeah, I'm a bitch. Cool, whatever. Yeah, I'm not nice. Okay. Fucking kill me. I don't care what you think about me. I just care about being myself. So, these messages, right? He said he plays a lot of golf and he loves skiing, but he didn't ask me anything about myself to like keep the conversation going. I'm not going to like keep making this conversation. Thanks, unknown. Tinder inbox. That's what we're doing right now, Tay. Hey, Mike, what's up? Hey, German boy. So I didn't respond to anything. Like, I'm not going to talk to myself. Like, I asked you some interesting questions about yourself, and it's like, okay, cool. You taught golf and you taught skiing. Good to know. You don't know anything else about me, and you obviously don't give a fuck. So, yeah, I have 2 kids. I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. So then the next day, or no, 3 days later, that was on the 8th. So 3 days later, he messages me, hey, gonna be at the summer house tomorrow and this weekend if you're around. I said, ooh, where's that? My birthday's today, so this weekend should be fun. And he said, it's in blah, blah, blah town, not too far from you. Happy birthday, exclamation mark, haha. We can definitely make it fun. Bro, you think I didn't already make my birthday fun? Yes, I will date a bald guy. I'll date any kind of guy. I like my woman well done. Nice. Okay. So I said, thank you. Okay. What you getting into this weekend? He said, nothing too crazy as of right now. Probably going to relax on the beach Thursday, Friday, golf Friday afternoon, then whatever plans happen from there. Maybe hang out with you too if you're around. I said, where do you go to the beach? He told me where he goes. He said, I just go to the Sound. My summer house is right by it, so I'll walk to it. Bro, do you guys think this guy has a summer house? We are definitely getting the vibe that he has a summer house. Hey, German. Hey, Mr. Edging. What's up, guys? Double tap the screen and like the stream. We got to 500 likes. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm sharing my life reinvention journey with you to help you guys make your life the best it can be. And then he said, I go to the Sound. How about you? And I was at the beach that day and I didn't have any service, so I didn't write him back because he wrote me back by 8 o'clock in the morning the next day on the 12th. Doing anything today? And then at night on the 12th, he said, just got back out east finally. So I said, hey, you, sorry, I was super busy. Welcome back out. It's so beautiful tonight. I'm just taking my walk now. Do you live in the city usually? I did a little sunbathing, but mostly work today. He said, no, I'm from Nassau and work there, but by 4th of July, I'm out here full time pretty much. How's the walk going? I agree. It's so nice out. I walked down to the beach and relaxed for a while. I said, oh, gotcha. It was nice. It was a pink sunset. Maybe we can do a beach day soon. Then he said, that would be fun. You around tonight? And then he said, hey there. I should give this guy a chance. You know, it's not like he's being an asshole. Yeah, DB Cooper. I feel like this guy's actually kind of nice. Can you be any louder? I can hear you. It's funny. I feel like I'm shouting because I'm used to being mic'd and my microphone died. Hey, it's girl energy. Hey, it's girl energy. Hey, JR7. This guy's nice. I'll say, hey, what did you get up to tonight? I'm usually kind of booked up just because I'm busy. Just because I'm usually kind of booked up, but if you give me a little advance, I'll write back. If you give me a little advance notice, I'm sure we could link up. It's fun. It's cool that he's a golf teacher and a ski teacher. I like athletic guys. It's cool you'll be out here more after July. That's nice of me, right? That's nice of me. I think this guy's actually nice. Scarlet Witch, help you. Simple. Ask him if he likes grapes and ghost him. He might be worth it. Not to jinx it, but from my experience, he sounds like the type to not necessarily lie, but also not tell the truth. I'm not getting that at all from him, Danny. He seems kind of genuine. He's like not trying to like not double text me. He's not trying to like withhold messaging. It doesn't matter. He wears his mother's clothes. Hey, ma'am. Hey, Joey. Where are you from? New York. Hey, Bryson. What's up? He was definitely giving more effort into the combo than the other guy. Yeah. He's putting effort in. He's trying to link up with me. He's just young. He's like 28 years old. He's 29. He's not that young. But yeah, like, what are you doing tonight? That doesn't necessarily imply that he doesn't value my time. He just wants to hang out. He's not thinking too deep into it, you know? I'm not going to think too deep into it either. This so far has been a tremendous stream, one of your longest in a while, right, JK? I had a 3+ hour stream, I think on Saturday or Sunday, but yeah, this is going into 4-hour stream. Yeah, I can call you princess. Okay. He's my age, Noise. How old are you, pedophile? 40. Tinder. Yeah, Dorian D. We're reading my Tinder inbox. Who's the best you've ever been with? My college boyfriend. He's Mexican. He'll call at 1 a.m. Where are you from, dear? Dance. Oh, where are you from, dear? And I read your name. I'm from New York. Where are you from, Dance? Because you're hot. I'd love to hear your story. Thank you. I tell it every day. All right. This guy, Peter, said hi with 2 eyes. So I said, oh, hey, what's up, Peter? Peter said, how are you? What brings you here? I hate when people fucking say that. Being single, they hope that you're going to be like trying to smash, being horny. Bruh, I'm fucking single. I'm on Tinder. Am I on drugs? Yes. Why, do you have more? I'm out. He's 29, not 40. Yeah, I know, but 29 is 29. I had already had 2 children when I was 27. W Mexicans, I agree. All right, let's see. Let's go down the list. Let's see if there's any more interesting. Okay, Robert was like, hi, Taylor, free for a drink tomorrow? I matched with Robert based on his first picture I clicked through, and I'm not attracted, so we're not going to do that. Hey, Lone Wolf, what's up? Pass on Peter. Yeah, pass on Peter. Bitch, please. Let's see. Okay, so I guess I have my 444 necklace on in one of my photos, and this guy from Tinder's name is this another Bobby? Oh, God, we had Robert. The other one was Robert. Now this is Bobby. He said, hi, is 444 your angel number, or is that a focus group thing? Because let's not forget, my Tinder profile says, showing you the parts of me that tested best in focus group, which is Ryan Reynolds' Twitter bio. Oh, God. Hi, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Yeah, Zeke Soto, I'm doing great. How are you? Be specific. I'd love to get off this. Let's see. What's your fate? Okay. Hey, Taylor. Holy smokes. How the heck you been? Jordy, what's up? I'm great. How are you? How are you? Guess what I'm doing? Oh, okay. You guys are gross. I find you super funny. Thank you, Mr. Random. You are honest. I am. Hey, Hellcat boy. What's up? So I said the former. So he asked me, hi, is 444 your angel number, or is that a focus group thing? Okay, Mr. fucking personality. So I said the former. With a kiss face emoji. That's nice. That's nice of me. Thank you, Best Epic Fails. You're not like Blake Lively. No, I'm like so anti Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds. I just thought it was really funny that was his Twitter bio, showing you the parts of me that tested best in focus groups. I thought that was funny. Getting close to midnight. Chat is getting wilder. Yeah, should I have another cocktail? Are we getting drunk? Tickle the like button, guys. I'm finer than a frog hair. Glad to see you're still popping off, Jordy. Always. I turned 40. Thanks, Best Epic Fails. So I said the former. So I told him 444 was my angel number. So he says, nice. I love that. Oh, thank you. Because I'm just dying for you to approve of what I say. Nice. I love that. Oh, do you fucking love that? Do you love that? Why are you saying that to me? What's his name? Oh, Bobby. 41 years old. Nice. I love that. I'm a big fan of looking. Nice. I love that. I'm a fan of looking for shifting signs and signals, synchronicities in my environment, and seeing where they lead me. Has 444 brought you anywhere interesting lately? Sir. School's out. We're pretty sure I did make a cocktail. Who's my celebrity crush? I don't have any celebrity crushes. I don't find a lot of people attractive. He's strange. Miss Bunny, he's strange. You'll be 36 on June 28th. Nice, Abdance. Happy almost birthday. Taylor, some of your very best supporters have been here tonight. Many from the beginning. I know, JK, you especially. Thank you. I know. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. I don't know if it was ChatGPT. I don't want to show you guys their pictures, but guys, I don't think so. Based on his pictures, I don't think it was ChatGPT. I think this is all him, to be honest. Love your hair. Thanks, Murad. I share my hair growth routine here, too. Can you zoom in your eyes? I can't stop looking. My eyes are actually starting to look a little dark. I am fucking exhausted. I do have to actually get off soon. But you guys are loving this, and so am I, and I love being here with you. This guy says, you are stunning. This is Liam, 29. You are stunning and not a year over 25. I said, ooh, thank you, Liam. Flattery. I said, ooh, thank you, Liam. Flattery will get you everywhere. I just turned 40 today. You're very handsome. He said, thank you and happy birthday. Did you do something fun? Bitch, does a bear shit in the woods and wipe his ass with a rabbit? Did I do something fun for my birthday? Sorry, guys. You are keeping me up. Hey, Genevieve, what's up? That's a Staten Island drink. This was just lemon vodka topped with a high noon with some stevia in it. You're so pretty. You're amazing. Thanks, Best Epic Fails. I'm 30. Guys, if you like my stream, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell. I go live 4 days a week. Don't forget to double tap the stream too to like it. It really helps my channel, and I'm trying to get 100,000 subs by the end of the year, so please help me with my goal. I'm from New York. So thick and lovely every time you stretch around. Thanks, amen. Okay, you're cool. Thanks, Olivia. So are you. And I said, I did. Lots of things. Thank you. Where are you from? He said, I'm from Amenia, New York. What about you? He's 81 miles away. I don't even know how we matched. So I was just like, nah, Chris, sugar-free mama. Yeah, I'm a sugar-free mama. I'm 17. What do you think? What state do you live in? What state do you live in? I am actually unsure about what the laws are. I always make that joke that I'll date a 17-year-old if it's legal. What's the lowest age of consent in the USA? 16. I fucking knew it was 16. Other states have an age of consent of either 17 or 18 years old. So it depends what state you live in. Thanks, Best Epic Fails. I'm joking, guys. Get a life. Take a joke. Okay, this guy said, oh God, this is Bitu, who's 29. He said, eager to learn the focus group feedback, Taylor. Bitch, you are the focus group. Give me the feedback. Do you not understand what a focus group is? Goes by state. That's what I said. Mississippi, but I'll fly you out. How old are you? 17? Girl, you really look like from Stray Kids. I don't know what that is. I'm 40. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. You look super young. Thanks, Edwards. Am I Cancer? No, I'm a Gemini. Can I write you a poem? Of course, I'd love that. In some towns, the age of consent is 14. Not in America, I don't think. Focus D's nuts. Hey, from NC. Where in NC? I used to live near New Bern. You look 140. I'm 140 pounds. Am I in the city? No, I'm in the Hamptons. Let's see. Some other good. Oh, my God. This guy is a boat builder. His name is Vinny, and he's 28. He says, babe. I'll take a good compliment. Your birthday's June 10th. Nice Savage, Steve. Mine's the 11th. 40? Where? In my telomeres. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So he said, babe. I said, now that we've established you have perfect vision, ... what up? Yo, I'm fucking quick with it. I got riz with these messages, and this is not ChatGPT. I'm sorry. I think that's a good one. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, good night today in the world of sports. Spread positivity. Thank you for being in here. You're a Cancer. So is my son and my dad. Yeah, my necklace. I got my engagement ring made into a necklace for my birthday. This is my engagement ring for my ex. It's a 1.5 carat stone. What an idiot. Your daughter's June 11th. It's a great birthday. Nice to meet you, Sadiq. Riz, right? Fire reply. Thank you, Miss Bunny. I'm fucking killing it in these chats, right? What? A Cancer on Society. Bars. Put him. Got him. All right, so he said babe, and I said, now that we've established you have perfect vision, what up? Building boats is awesome. This guy's a boat builder. Building boats is awesome. How do you bend wood? I think they use steam. You're falling asleep to my voice. Thanks, Brianna. And so he said babe with 2 E's. And then he said, hey, sorry, I'm bad at checking this. Babe. It's legal. This comes with a number, right? Thank you for the super chat, Seth Creeley. Can I see the belt? It looks unique. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of a basic bitch belt. I like your roll. Where'd you get it from? What roll? Can you say hello to my grandmother? Hey, Jenna. Hey, Olivia. Yo, Peter, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sending you love. Thanks for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. You're looking for a girlfriend? Okay, keep looking. Bend wood sounds painful. Yeah, they bend wood to make boats. Yeah, thoughts on lesbians? Smoke them if you got them. Can I get the number from you? Because you're so pretty. I don't give out my phone number on the internet. You'll spoil Peter. I appreciate that. I'm looking for a man like you. I'm not gonna lie. Spoil me. You're Brazilian. Hey. Mucho prazer, Rodrigo. Olivia, I love you too. Mucho prazer. That means nice to meet you in Portuguese. Peter, yes, Peter. Nana Blue's giving you props. Thank you for the super chat. Very generous. You made my night. Where do you get your robe from? This is from Primark? Primark? I've never been there, but I went there one time when I had to use the bathroom in the mall. I got this for like 20 bucks. Thank you, Edwards. Thank you, Peter, Grandma said. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for supporting my stream. Guys, don't forget, Peter supported my stream. Don't forget to do your part. Double tap the stream and subscribe. About to open up my Tinder. I'm within 30. Are you? Are you in Suffolk County? You got some sexy, shapely thighs. Thank you for noticing, amen. I'm English. Say hello, hello. Papa Fit Peter, thank you. Vans! I'm still live. I've been live for 4 hours, Vans. Hey, we're doing our Friday rush hour stream. Primark is fire. Yeah, I've never been there, but thank you, Melanie. We're reading my Tinder inbox, Vans. Vans is my coded mod. We're Iguana's mod right now, Vans. Damn, you're gorgeous. Thanks, real lover. Hey, Taylor, did you go to school with Jenna Toles? No, you look just like our high school friend. Who is that, Ann? No. Hey, Ismael. Hey, Vans. Nana Blue says, hi, Vans. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Flask. Mine was on Tuesday. Ma'am, you look old. That's cool. I am. DJ Mahoney, hey, what's up? Peter, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat. The stream's going good. It really is. Peter, mwah! Thank you so much for the love and the support on the stream. My mods are great, Miss Bunny. Thank you. They've been killing it tonight. Peter! Nana Blue said, Peter! Peter, thank you so much for blowing up the stream and making my damn night. Cheers to you. Should I pee and have another drink? Okay, girl, I'd be dying to be as pretty as you. Melanie, thank you so much. I share a lot of my self-care stuff. I do spend like an hour a day on my skin and an hour a day on my hair. So a lot of it is self-care related. So stick with me in the channel. I'll share with you all the tips and tricks. And I'm here to inspire and motivate you guys to have the best life you can. And it's not all about being conventionally pretty. A lot of it is the confidence, how you carry yourself and how you feel about yourself, right? So Melanie, I'm sure that you can be as magnetic as you'd like to be. But yeah, just follow me. I'll teach you how to take care of yourself. Thank you, Big Moro King. I'm Italian. Amen. Thank you, Miles Navarro. Thank you for the compliments. Jenna Tolls is her name. I don't know who that is. Like done. Thank you, Pringe. Riddle me this. Of a quiz is quizzical, then what is a test? Ha ha. God, I'm epic. Where are you from? Peter, I'm from Long Island. I'm from the Hamptons. Thank you for being in the chat. Grandma said thank you again. Peter's gonna give you Peter, he said. Oh shit, bars. How are you, beautiful Italian Irish girl? Big Moro, I'm great. How are you? How are you still on live? It's my secret talent. Another drink? Should I do it? She's not that bad. Looking kind of average. I'll take average. Love your hair, girl. Thank you, Melanie. I share my entire hair care routine. My hair was literally falling out when I was dating this abusive guy. And so I committed a year of my life to not socializing, not dating, and growing my hair out. This is as much as my hair's grown in 6 weeks. That's like an inch and a half. I mean, maybe I'm capping that it's an inch and a half. Maybe that's just what I want to say. I have a little tape measure that we use to measure my hair on the stream. I don't have my tiny tape measure. We're not going to be able to get an accurate read with this tape measure. Guys, where did you put my tape measure? Can we see your necklace? Yeah. I got it made for my old engagement ring after my fiance abused me. Van says, hi, Nana Blue. Suffolk, yes. Warning, I'm very attractive. Better get to swiping. I think my radius is 30 miles because I wanted it to reach to Montauk. See, maybe C can match with me on Tinder. Peter, it is so kind of you. Peter, thank you so much. Thank you. Can you take care of me? I can't. I'm a sugar-free mama. You're gorgeous. I was a boy, I'd date you. Thank you. I've been coming on the stream on and off. You've been on for so long. I really have been. Peter is not done yet. I'm sure he's not. Guys, double tap the screen to like the stream. Thank you, Joshua. New York here. Where in New York, Peter? I'm in the Hamptons. Van's doing good. Good to see you. Hope all's well. Nana Blue says, good to see you. Are you having a midlife crisis? I don't think so. I'm doing really well, actually. Thanks, Brianna. I really am here to share good vibes with you guys and help you make your life the best it can be by sharing what I go through. Definitely above average. Thanks, Dylan. My son's name is Dylan. He's 16. So beautiful video. Thank you, Prince. I'll treat you right. Thanks, Miles. Olivia, thank you for the love. Peter, oh no. Why, oh no? Glad you got away from him. Thank you, Miss Bunny. Me too. You look 20. Thanks, guys. You look stunning. Thanks, Shakuru. Do any celebrities live near you in the Hamptons? Yeah, heaps of them. Peter, are you done? Peter will tell you what he's done. What are you going to do this summer? Go to the beach and grow my YouTube channel? LMAO, Taylor, Peter. My ex-boyfriend's name's technically Peter, right? Pedro, isn't that like the Spanish version of Peter? You look young, you don't look your age. If I had to guess without knowing, I'd say you're 24. Thanks, Big Moro. I am proud of myself for being 40. I like being 40. I feel like it's the Peter. Thank you for joining and subbing, Wyatt. Hey, Dixie, Reese, Rusty Spoon. Guys, if you buy a membership, you can get a special stream. That's true. You guys can be invited to my members only stream every month. I could have the wrong person. She was friends with Eileen Dover. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're making a joke with me. Thank you, Andrew. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm a sugar-free Mama John. I think Nana Blue thought of that one. What am I going to do this summer? I haven't been crying. I've been reading chat for 4 hours. I'm so glad I caught the stream today. Mark, me too. Second stream. First one was around Thanksgiving. Mark, that was when I first started my live stream streak. I've been drinking high noons, and we did make a cocktail with fresh lemon juice. 41 single, 2 years. It feels good to start over. Esteban, that's what I'm doing. I'm starting over. Keep the engagement diamonds a red flag. He told me keep the ring and add it to my collection. He told me to fucking keep it. He easily wasted $15,000 of my time, but thank you, Bob, for still being here. Peter from your inbox. Oh, Peter. Oh, it's not Peter from my inbox. You're 30. Stop lying. Okay, David, you got me. What's the special stream? It's just a members only stream where we link up on the last day of every month. It's just, it used to actually be my only nighttime stream, but now I do this one on Friday nights. I'm trying to make more perks for members, and I'm definitely going to not be making all my lives rewatchable. I'm going to be making more perks for members for sure. I'm sorry about your grandfather, Trinity. Can I tell you a couple celebs in my neighborhood? I think Adam Sandler's around here a lot. Michael J. Fox is around here a lot. I think a lot of the housewives like Ramona and Luann, they don't really count. Obviously Diddy. J-Lo comes out here, I think. Who are like real celebrities? I don't subscribe to Hollywood, so I can't really name that much celebrities. But yeah, like a ton of celebrities, right? Like a lot. Billy Joel's from here. Jerry Seinfeld. Larry David, I met him. Met Larry David in Boston, actually, but he's a Martha's Vineyard guy. I could have cheated on my husband with Larry David, and even though we were about to get divorced, I still didn't cheat. I could have cheated with Larry David. He's like almost a billionaire. Can you guys stop being weird? She's clearly skipping the odd comments. Clem, you think that they notice anything in the world? They don't notice I'm skipping the weird comments. They're literally just like, Mom, is my Hot Pocket ready? They don't realize I'm skipping the weird comments, Clem, but thank you. She's happy by herself. Exactly. Do I still keep in touch with Sarah? Sarah who? Good to see you staying consistent. That high new drink sounds so good. Maybe I'll grab one more. Cat, why are you crying? Lily, Lulu. Lily, Lulu. They're probably sad Dylan's asleep. Dylan passed out. It was the last day of school. Riker, we improve our lives. We share good vibes. I'm on here reinventing my entire life from rock bottom to inspire and motivate you to make your life the best it could be. You should have cheated, girl. I mean, I guess it's good that I don't have the character of a cheater and I'm not a gold digger. I guess that's better than being rich. And plus, Larry David is like super liberal. It would never have worked. Hi, Maxim. I'm great. How are you? Adam Sandler. I love him. Thanks for sharing. That's so cool. You're welcome. Yeah, he's really nice. He goes to our bagel store in town. I love you too, Michael. Thanks for being here. Hey, Pickles. I just joined. What do we do here? Thanks, Riker. I'm glad you like it, Michael. Guys, make sure to sub because I'm not going to be on for that much longer. Peters, follow me on Instagram. We can keep in touch. You can send me a message there. You can send me an email, taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. And yeah, follow me on Instagram, guys. It's Taylor_television. And it's harder to get an accurate measurement with this one because it doesn't lay flat on my hair. But trust me, my hair has grown 1.5 inches. Trust. What am I drinking? I was drinking High Noons. Okay, I don't have an OF, Brandon, but thank you for asking. You're welcome, Rand. It's all me and Kanye can do, am I right? What time is it for me? It is 12:04. That's late. I have 2 cats. I adopted a bonded pair of kittens for my son's 14th birthday? 13th? 14th birthday. We were going through a rough time as a family. Yeah, Peter, subscribe to or follow me on Instagram and send me a DM. Thank you so much for the super chats, or you can email me. I love my cats. Please subscribe and hit the bell. Yes, guys. make sure you're subscribed, hit the bell. I do go live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Fridays, we have a little Friday party. We celebrate getting through the week. We talk about everything that went well, everything that didn't. We support each other and we just share good vibes and, stay motivated for a good weekend ahead and give ourselves grace for the things that we might have fallen short of this weekend, and just always, have the intention to keep locking back into our goals, which we do on the Monday morning motivation stream. Saturday is my Saturday secret stream in the afternoon, where I share all the tips, tricks, and life hacks for everything that we're working on under the theme of the month. So on the channel, we set a theme of the month. This month's theme is rest and reset. Last month's theme was locking into a keto meal plan. I lost 15 pounds by cutting carbs. So every month I set a theme of the month. Every week we lock into a focus of the week. So Saturday I share a lot of Saturday secrets, tips, tricks, and hacks for making your life the best it can possibly be, and becoming the hottest, happiest, most successful version of yourself like me. And then Sunday, we do our weekly reset, where I do meal planning with you guys, meal prepping, cooking, and just resetting our house, cleaning up, decluttering, organizing, and really setting the intention and doing a couple of tasks and routines and rituals to have a good week ahead on Monday, because a good week doesn't start on Monday, it starts on Sunday, and a good day doesn't start in the morning, it starts the night before. And then Monday at 9 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, New York City time, we have our Monday morning motivation stream, where I share the focus of the week, what I'm focusing on to make my life the best it can possibly be. I'm an EFT practitioner, a Reiki healer. I do breath work with you guys. We do like some grounding breath work, EFT tapping, and we just like really lock into whatever our focus of the week is going to be. I invite you guys to share my focus of the week or set your own focus of the week. You can base it on my theme of the month. You can base it on your own theme. But yeah, Monday morning motivation stream, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We lock in to motivate each other and lock into the focus of the week. Thanks, LMNO. P. AM or PM. So Friday, it's 5 o'clock PM. Usually tonight was later because my daughter had her formal. I'll share some Polaroids with you before I go. And then Saturday is sometime in the afternoon, New York time. I haven't set a time for that stream yet. Sundays is at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York City, or New York time. And then Monday morning motivations at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York time. Please subscribe and hit the like button. Yeah, guys. Thanks, LMNO. Hot Pocket. I saw that reporter meme. I didn't see any meme. I don't really go on the internet. What's the Hot Pocket meme? Do I cuss? Yeah. We have 2 girl dogs, Sugar and Daisy. Cute names. My cats are Lily and Lulu. Peter, just email me. It's taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. I support you being off social media. I respect it. I don't really go on social media either, other than to just, create content for people to help them. Happy Saturday morning, rise and shine. Yeah, it's Saturday morning, guys. It's been Saturday for 7 minutes. Your time is 2:05. Rubes, thanks for being here into the late night with me. Monkey says, hi, Nana Blue. Jesus loves me. Thank you, Audie. You like that? The day starts the night before. It does. You got to get a good night of sleep. You got to... I sleep with the TV on, which is one of my bad habits, but I always make sure now, as a mini, I'm always teaching you guys that just do the bare minimum improvement you can without being too hard on yourself. Right now, I still do fall asleep in front of the TV. I love watching Home Improvement. I love watching Comfort TV from the 90s, but I do set my sleep timer for an hour so that the light doesn't stay on all night. I wear my blue light glasses while I watch the TV. And so those are just like the little habits that I do. I drink my chamomile tea before bed. My focus of my good night before is wearing my retainers, putting my boob pillow on between my boobs so I don't get my boob wrinkles, putting a sleep timer on, and not eating before bed. That is one of the biggest things I had to shift, was binge eating before bed, binge and comfort eating before bed. But yeah, I've been working really hard on having a good night before so I can have a good morning. Thank you for subscribing and loving the content, Green Grapes. I appreciate you being here. Nana Blue says, welcome, sub and like, guys. You're the very hottest mommy. Thanks, German. Boing. Hey, Bronco Killer. I'm 40. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. Carla. Charmaine. Hey, my day was great. How was yours? We love you, Green Grapes. Thank you. My bad. What's your email? It's in the About Me section of my channel, but it's taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. Maybe you should switch to decaf. Maybe. Bob, you could be onto something. Let's see the outfit. Okay, Renzo. I was wearing heels with it. I went to my daughter had her formal today. So I had to flex a little bit on the haters. So I don't know. I just threw this together. I've never worn a belt like this or any outfit like this at all. This is a straight up bathing suit cover up, but I just put some shit on and I was like, this is hot. Oh God, I had to stunt on my haters. I think actually, no, I made it a little bit looser, my belt, because I was sitting down. So, but no, I wore it like this. I really do need to eat something today. I'm wasting away. Bob, you still hanging? Thank you, Bob, for being here. Renzo, thanks for always coming back. Hey, thanks, Lucifer. I appreciate you. Have a great day, too. Coming in hot like a hot pocket. What a pillow. How old am I? 40. I turned 40 on Tuesday. Thanks, Gavin. I'm going to show you the pictures from the formal. Hey, AC, nice to see you. Hey, Rubes in Australia. Thanks, Next Gen. Damn. Hey, Mommy. Hey, Charmaine. What's up? Hi. Hey, Iguana. No spamming. 40's not old. We're just grown. Yeah. Take it off. It's easier to judge. We did have it off for a while. I got a little hot before when I started drinking. Hey, Mark. Like, thanks. These shorts, I've had these shorts for 10 years. They're from H&M. They are like way too big on me now, but I usually wear a belt with them now. But I just like, I don't know, I just put on this like baddie fucking outfit. Like it's slayed. Do you like foot massages? Yes, I do. Thanks, Michael. Hey, I have a channel. Nice, Ollie. What's your channel about? So yeah, like this. I'm not going to do another drink, guys. It really is late. My throat is starting to hurt. And I wore it with these heels, which I've also had for 10 years from Zara. Guys, Zara leather is so goated. And yeah, so I wore it with these heels. And I can't believe that I got away with it. I wore it with these heels. Like, I don't know if you could see it. There's like little nude colored sandals or whatever. It was really, really a cute outfit. But then I realized that these shoes, because I've had them for 10 years, are hanging on. You lost a bet, so I have to be here. Congratulations, Bob. That's the best bet you ever lost. Thank you for the super chats tonight, by the way, guys. Peter, Bob, thank you, guys. Hey, Matico, what's up, guys? How did I get away with that? I need to bring these to a shoemaker. Actually, I could probably repair these myself. I have a leather needle because I have some leather sewing projects. I do sewing and hand embroidery. I could probably sew these. It's about shorts. Yeah, I love you guys. So yeah, I have to pee really badly. I have my little pee baby here right now. I don't know. I just thought this was a bad fucking outfit, and I guess I slayed with it. You guys are all telling me that you like it, so thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't know I had a little fupa in the shorts sitting down, but I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking send it. I don't care. Guys, don't forget to like this stream. Yeah, these are from H&M 10 years ago. This is from China. I got this in Shenzhen. This is a black market Hermes belt. This obviously is my favorite line from Pacific Somewhere. I literally like got so much Pacific Somewhere activewear. It's so soft, and actually I washed it all today. I washed it on Gentle, and so hopefully it came out nice. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate you. Where am I sitting? In my studio, right in front of my bed. I'm in front of my bed and my little vanity desk. This is where I write my books, do my makeup, in my studio. I have like a little studio apartment. The whole first story of my house is my studio apartment, basically. Hey, it's Peter from Tinder. You remember me? Hey, Peter, what's up? Do better with your messages, silly. Thanks, East Coast. Hey, East Coast time. What's up? I'm on East Coast time. I'm in Long Island. You guys are awesome. Very pretty. Just wanted to compliment you. Thank you. Danyabad, Lucifer. Thank you. Matico, nice to see you here. I know I said I'd leave, but what type of music do you listen to? Hip hop and slut pop. Like Charlie XCX, Brat, and Dua Lipa. Bougie, Hermes. Hey, Renzo, you like that shit? You're in my inbox. Are you? Okay, guys. I am going to say hi to Mia and Asi. My sister's name is Mia. Hi, Mia. Where are you in Long Island? Nassau or Suffolk? I'm in the Hamptons. You're in Connecticut. Nice East Coast time. This is a group picture of all the kids. Let me turn the camera around, actually. Excuse my empty high noon and my potato chip. I want to show you guys. Well, maybe it's not lit up. I don't think you can see very well. Maybe it'll be better here. Hey, Joe Edward, it's nice to see you. Good night, Michael. Thanks. Make sure you guys subscribe. Hey, Chris. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Make sure that you subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss my streams during the week if you like me. Anyway, you can't really see anything, but that's the group of them in front of the balloon thing. Good night, Mason. Love you. This is my daughter and my best friend's daughter. That's Daphne in the blue dress. Aw, you can literally see her blue eyes in that dress. Sophia looks so beautiful in that picture. Thank you, Rufio. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Michael. Okay, Clem. Thanks for being in here, Clem. They do look so cute. Oh, that's me and Daphne. I didn't realize I was literally blacked out. This was so much pressure. That's my best friend, Jessica, in the back. This was so much pressure getting Daphne ready. I thought that Dylan didn't take the Polaroid out, so we took two. We forgot that we had taken it. Thanks, Brianna. Thanks, Nana Blue. Taylor, if I would have known this girl, I would have never left California to help my best friend's sisters out. She's a bitch. Wait, what? Joe Edward, what happened? Good night, Michael. Love you too. Hey, Ducky, yeah. Oh, that's another one of me and Daphne at the house. The other place, those other pictures were taken at the venue. This is me and Daphne at the house where we took photos. We took pictures at Jessica's house. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Jeffrey. I need my BDC T-bone. I've been asleep for a couple hours. I do best to do the same. Bye, Zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being in here. Good night, Michael. I love you too. That's me and my best friend with her nephew, Rio, Demetrio. You've seen Jessica on the stream. Look at how cute Rio is. Come on, guys. Finally, school's over. Yes, Earth. It was my son's last day of school today, too. Hey, Anthony. Good night, Gamer for Life. I love you, too. And that's me and my best friend, Jessica, getting ready. Those are our Polaroids from tonight. I hope you enjoyed them. Bye, Zone, Nana Blue said. Oh, this chick is so ignorant. Who? Tell us all about her. She sounds like a fucking bitch. What's her problem? What happened, Nick? What happened, Nick? I'll go get her for you. Who's ignorant? Sorry that you had to be exposed to that. Here's... If you think I'm ignorant, wait till you see my bikini pic and my gummy bear frame. Anyways, guys, my throat hurts. That's what she said. I grew these peonies, guys. Look. I grew, literally, I got 10 beautiful peonies out of my garden this year. They are starting to flop a little bit. I don't dare cut the stems and replace the water because I don't want the leaves to all start falling. I'm just leaving them as they are. But I grew these. Aren't these beautiful? These are from my garden. Nick, who made you mad? You're not mad at me. You're mad at your dad. Hey, Jackson. All right, guys, you have one last chance or forever hold your peace. One last chance to subscribe to the channel, guys. Thanks, Sean. I grew them. Oh, my God, so bloody fine. Hey, Curtis. Good day, mate. Hey, Roman. What's up? Oh, you know what? I learned an Australian term when I went to Vietnam to visit this Australian pilot I was dating. He said, I'm busting for a whiz. Or busting for a piss. He said he's busting for a piss. He said something quite... I was like, don't say that to me. They do smell so good. You want to snuggle with me, Anthony? No, it's okay. Thank you, though. Triples, thank you. Thanks, Elena. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm sharing all my life improvement tips. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and come back to my stream tomorrow. Grandma, thank you for encouraging people to subscribe. Amen. Welcome back. Hey, Ronaldo. Elemento, thanks for still being here. Jiminy Vile. Yeah, you too. All right, guys. You were dating an Australian pilot. Yeah. I met him in Hong Kong. He was in Hong Kong for the weekend when I lived in Hong Kong. And then I, went to Vietnam and he, treated me so bad. But, he was hot. How's everything going with you and your boyfriend, Joe Edward? We broke up immediately. He was, not good. But I saw the red flags and I got out of it immediately. Ronaldo, thank you. Oi, mate, here from Australia. I'm busting for a whiz. Why not TikTok Live? I don't use social media. He busted for a piss and that's why he just can't take a piss. You say that. Yeah, you say that, Rubes. That's an Australian thing. I'm a Gemini, Roman. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. Brianna, thank you for subscribing. Ducky, thanks for the encouragement. John, infinite energy. I know, but it's gone now. I'm going to go make myself a healthy food. Oh, you guys just want to really quick open that Ulta package? Nana Blue. Let's see what's in this Ulta package. I did get a birthday haul from Ulta. I do. So at Ulta, if you're part of their reward system, you get double points on your birthday month. So guys, we only need 25 more people to double tap the screen to get up to 600 likes. Please, if you're in here and you enjoy the stream, double tap the stream. Please, please, please. I want to get to 600 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please make sure to. Roman, you're June 7th. Nice. Fellow Gemini, happy birthday. Hey, Extentacion, RIP. Don't forget to double tap. Jammy time. Yeah, jammy time. What's my hobby? I have a lot of hobbies. I'm getting into pottery. And I ride a motorcycle. I do hand embroidery and sewing. I renovate my house. I do woodworking projects. I like doing skincare. Skincare is my hobby. I like to cook and bake. And what else are my hobbies, guys? If you guys know me, thanks, BM. Guys, list my hobbies in the chat. What else do I like to do? You like my toes? Thanks. Okay. Oh, shit. This is a freebie. This is a freebie. This came. I had to buy 5 of those masks to get this, Nana Blue. But I was like, yo, I'm going to use the mask. Nana Blue uses the Hydro Boost line, guys. I'm always telling you, Neutrogena Hydro Boost. I use the face wash. I use the moisturizer. I use the mask. Yo, woodworking and cooking, awesome. You do blacksmithing. That is fucking badass. Nutrition, yeah. My hobby, eating healthy. I thought you were a Gemini. I am, yeah. What time is it for me? It is 12:19. Subscribe to find out what's in my box. Cocaine. There's none of that in my box. I keep that in a bag. Guys, we need 10 more people to double tap the stream. We'll get up to 600, guys. Please make sure you subscribe if you enjoyed the stream in any way whatsoever and hit the bell. I am trying to grow my goal. I just turned 40 on Tuesday. My goal by the end of the year is to get my channel to 100,000 subs, and you can help your girl out by subscribing and hitting the bell. And even if you don't want to subscribe, even if you never want to see me again, but you came through, just double tap it. It's free. It's no harm. You won't see any more of my shit. I won't won't bother you ever again if you don't want to subscribe, but just double tap it. It's free. You can help a girl out. Come on, come on. I am single. Yes, Curtis. Double tap that screen. I thought you were 32. Yeah, I just turned 40. Roasting people is another hobby. Yeah, popping off. Bad bitch. Yeah, bad bitch behavior. Popping off. Roasting people. 40 is the new 30. You know how many people have said that to me? I'm here for it. You could low-key hook up with me. Could I high-key hook up with you? I'd rather it be high-key. Crap, some 40. I know I speak Spanish pretty fluently and English, and then I know a little bit of a bunch of other languages like Italian, Indonesian. Thank you guys for 600 likes. Guys, thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. So Hydro Boost Hyaluronic. Okay, so all of the skincare I use is fragrance-free, good for sensitive skin, drugstore price. Oh, come on. You unliked it. You unliked the stream. Ah, there you go. Thank you guys. Everything I use is fragrance-free, good for sensitive skin. I know my eyes are giving dark circles right now, but guys, I don't wear makeup. And to be honest, people will be like, why do you look like you have dark circles? I'm pretty sure it's just this is what unfiltered human skin looks like without makeup on it. So I'm trying to like normalize, especially for women and young girls, because I do have a teenage daughter, what like normal skin looks like. And I am very tired and it is very late and I have been reading chat and talking for 4 hours on the stream. You haters, you took some... No, I live in the Hamptons, Cool Breeze. Muy bonita, gracias. Hey, Miran, Gavin. Guys, Miran, Gavin, Rudy. Rudy, your girl doesn't want to marry you? I'm sorry, Rudy, why not? Guys, thanks, Cool Breeze. Guys, make sure to double tap it. People took away likes to hate me. Always love these longer streams. Thank you, JK. I love you being here. So this is the Neutrogena Hydro Boost Hyaluronic Eye Cream, which I've never tried, but it came as a free gift for spending $25 on my mask. Oh my God, all the trolls are unliking the stream so that I don't get my 600 likes. That's okay, whatever. We had a great stream, guys. Thank you so much. The other eye product I use is this Yerba Mate Wake Up Gel from Good Molecules. So guys, Hot Girls Save Money. This was a free gift. That's why it came separately. And then this is $6, I want to say. This eye cream, $6. Oatmeal, I love you too. Hey, I actually got dressed because I went to my daughter's formal photo party thing before her formal. Double tap the screen, guys. Thank you so much for the likes. We should get a beer. I don't doubt it. I usually can't drink beers because I'm tracking my macros, but this is my birthday week, and so I have been drinking beer. Hey, David, my member. Thanks for being a member. I know Spanish. Look like you did like our video. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry that your girl doesn't want to marry you, Rudy. It's 2:20 in Australia. Cool, Roman. Hindi language. I can say Dhanyavad in Hindi. You're a Taurus. I love Taurus, man. I like Taurus and Aries. But yeah, guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much. All good things must come to an end. Only Sam's want you. Thank you, Samuel. I'm about to like. Thank you for being real for women and children. Thanks, Crystal Ball. I appreciate you. Which singers do I know? Not many. I'm anti-Hollywood. I like your hair. Can I get a shout out? Shout out Justice in the Bahamas. All right, guys. I've been talking for 4.5 hours straight. I am like legit so tired. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys being here on my YouTube channel. Thank you for being with me. Aquaphor is the only thing I use, guys. Anti-Hollywood, yeah. I'm trying to normalize what normal faces look like and normal bodies and all that good stuff. Nana Blue, thank you for promoting everybody. Thank you, Series World. I've had all this stuff for, this is 10 years old. These are H&M 10 years ago. This is like $10 from Primark, and this is like $10 from Pacific Somewhere. They actually still have this. It's like the bandage activewear bra. Hey, Best Epic Fails. Thank you. Good night, Sean. Guys, everyone say good night to me so I can say good night to you. Eres la mejor. Gracias a ti, John. I appreciate you. Jesus loves you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon for my Sunday secret stream where I share all my beauty secrets, my money saving secrets, my fitness secrets. This month we're working on rest and reset. So I'll share some of my secrets about how to maintain and preserve your energy because, you know, it's very easy to let situations, circumstances, people, things take away our energy, and our time and our attention is our most valuable and non-renewable resource, right? It's our most valuable commodity, our time and our energy. So we actually did do a really cool thing last Saturday where we did a little energy audit to take stock of where our energy is going, the things that are draining us, the things that are fulfilling us, and how we can better direct our energy, time, and attention to make sure that the time we spend is going towards towards making our goals a reality instead of taking us further away from our goals. So you need to be in my box. What's in my box? Amen 13. So yeah, guys, come tomorrow on the stream. I set a theme of self-improvement for every month. This month's theme is rest and reset, because I just hit my 40th birthday and I felt like I needed to call back my energy and just reassess where I was spending my time, energy, and attention so that I could make as much progress towards my goals. My main goal is obviously raising my children, but also growing my YouTube channel to 100,000 subscribers. So I will share some of my top energy maintenance tips with you about how I make boundaries and guard my time and attention and say no to things I don't actually want to do, and how I stop people pleasing. Let your time be your time and not someone else's. Yeah, Cool Breeze. Bye, Rubes. Thanks for coming here from Australia. If the price is right. Emiliano, thanks for being here. You're a Scorpio and you're strong. Nice, nice. Good night. Thank you, JK, for being here always. Triple A ballers, thank you for complimenting my blue eyes. You're goofy. Thanks for noticing, Jose. When we think better, we do better. Yeah. So tomorrow will be my Saturday secret stream in the afternoon. Saturdays are the only day I don't have a set time to go live, just because, I do have a lot of family stuff going on with the kids. Sunday, it's our weekly reset stream. We meal prep, we meal plan, and we lock in for a good week ahead. A good week doesn't start on Monday, it starts on Sunday. Just like a good day doesn't start in the morning, it starts at night. You guys already know. You've heard me say it a million times. Good night, Grandma's Corner. Thanks so much for all the support today in the super chat. I really appreciate you. And so, yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we set a theme of self-improvement for the month. We lock in for a focus for the week. This week I focused on setting a meal plan, tracking my macros. I did really well with that. It was harder than I expected. No wonder I wasn't losing weight as fast. I was eating like so much more than I thought. You really got to track your food. Spencer, thanks for being here. Marvin, thank you. Facts. Do you know where Jennifer Lopez's concert? No. Trying to catch up with the chat just to make sure I didn't miss anything. You're a beautiful soul, very sharp. Night, night. See you some other time. Taylor TV OG Jordy, thank you for being here. I love you. Thanks for being here. All right. I don't think I missed too many comments. I just want to make sure I say goodnight to everyone. Iguana, thank you so much for modding. Guys, tell Iguana thank you, my mod. He's the one who made this stream possible tonight. Spencer, thank you so much for the love and the support in the stream today. He said thanks so much for the stream. Get some good sleep. Love you. I love what you're doing. I'm about to make myself a grilled chicken sandwich and sit in bed and watch Poker Face on Peacock. The sun hasn't been out all week. It's hot. We're cooking, guys. We are cooking. The sun's been out here. Good night, Taylor. Hope to catch your stream tomorrow, Mark. I hope so too. It'll be in the afternoon, New York time. People are beautiful. It doesn't matter what they wear. If you're beautiful, you're beautiful. It doesn't matter what you wear. Yeah, magnetism is an energy. Good night, JK. Thank you for being here. Nana Blue, thank you so much for being here. And John G, thank you. Jordy, shout out to all my OGs. Thank you for all your support on the channel. I can't believe how much I've been able to grow with your help. Good night, Iguana. Thank you. Salute from Toronto. Thanks. 4-5 keeps. Thank you. Iguana, don't eat too many fries. Don't eat my chicken sandwich. I'm about to get in bed. Good night. Good night, Gordon. Eating in bed is my favorite thing. I might even treat myself to some peanut butter. I worked hard tonight. Mason, good night. JP, good night. I love you too, CR7. Thanks for being here. You want a chicken sandwich? I'll show you how I make it on Sunday's food stream. Big fan. Look so tired. Sorry, I do look tired. My favorite color is pink, and I love you guys so much. Good night, Mason. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Poker Face. No. It's a show on Peacock with Natasha Lyonne. My Friday night's amazing, Sai, and I hope yours is too. Is this the place where the dudes with the small wieners are hanging out? Yeah, Adam, you're in good company. Welcome. The water's fine. Eating in bed's addictive. I finally stopped, but I'm going to treat myself tonight because I had a hard week and it's my birthday week. Thank you, Presley, for subscribing. You're the best. Jave Colburn, thank you. Grilled chicken sandwich with my meal prep chicken from last Sunday. Good night. Make sure to go to the gym in the morning. I'll take my daily walk tomorrow. Jay, why do I look so beautiful? I got lucky, I guess. Have some peanut butter. You deserve it. I feel like I do, Iguana. Good night, King Gamer. I am on Insta, Taylor_television. My Insta is in the description below. Good night, King Gamer. Happy birthday, Mike Jones. Mine was the 11th. Good night, guys. Good night, Michael. Thank you. Thanks for the birthday wish, Michael. Hey, Beetlejuice. Nice to see you. I got to get out of here. King Gamer. I love you guys so much. Thanks, Claxon. I'm a great cook, Greg. I'm always cooking with you guys on Sunday. So subscribe and we'll cook together on Sunday. We'll do our weekly reset. We'll do our meal plan. And I will show you guys what I eat in a day, all the healthy food I make for my kids and my family, and how I meal prep it so I don't always have to cook and mess the kitchen up and I can save as much money as possible. Hot girls and guys save money. I never buy food or drink outside of the house, and I'll show you how to do it in my next streams. Thank you, Jave.